Introducing the Nascar Cup Series.
What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome into some Saturday night short track racing. And as Danny Hamlin would say, that's just some short track racing. All right. So what's up, everybody? Appreciate you being here. How you doing today? Happy Saturday. And everybody, welcome into the stream. We're gonna have a great stream already. I already see it's gonna be blowing up, and we're ready to have some fun. Appreciate everybody being here tonight. We're gonna have a great time and have a blast like we always do. This is our second stream. If you MVP members, if you're an MVP member, we hung out, me driving around Richmond, wrecking Christopher Bell and having some fun. So if you become a member, and sometimes MVP members get special live streams. So we had a little pre-show, talked a little bit, not really, but we had a good time anyways, watching CeeLo crash cars and stuff like that. So what's up, everybody? Let's take a look at the chat really quick. Bobby, what's up? Good to see you. Jake, Richard, what's up? Mountain Billy, Hacklin's excuse for wrecking your favorite driver. That's right. Miss Tom, what's up? Angry Whopper, what's going on? John Collins, hello, hello. Lori Shiznet, what's up? Gia, welcome to the stream, Gia. Your new name, so welcome in. Maddie F, what's up? Craze D, happy birthday. We'll sing happy birthday to Craze D a little later on. Russell, what's up? Ryan Reed, Yovi, let's see who else. Jake, what's going on? Appreciate you being here. RTX Barbecue, I promise you, you're gonna have a good time tonight. We're gonna have a good time here. Welcome to the channel. Make sure you subscribe to our channel. We're gonna have a great time. We'll always count on us to bring you your NASCAR content. But he's up in Wyoming, says nowhere to watch this. So hope this is a good stream. Well, I hope you think it's a good stream. Mad Steve, what's up? Good to see you. Appreciate Lou. What's up? How you doing? John, what's up? C Brown, what's going on? Good to see you. and all the folks. Brawny, as always, sir. Cole Trickle, everybody, West, everybody hanging out pre-race. I love watching, looking in the chat there and seeing tons of folks hanging out, waiting to see what's going on. So appreciate you being here. Just waiting on the raw feed to start here, but let's take a look. Let's take a look at the playoffs. Let's take a look at the playoff standings. We have this race and we have Daytona left, and it's very important here, as Denny Hamlin is in first. SVG, Christopher Bell, Kyle Larson, Willie B, Chase Elliott, Ryan Blaney, Chase Briscoe, Bubba Wallace, Joey Logano, Ross Chastain, Austin Cindric, and Josh Berry all have wins this year. And then here's your non-winners: Tyler Reddick, Alex Bowman, and Chris Buescher. Chris Buescher is plus 34. I'm not sure if he can lose 34 points tonight, but if Ryan Preece wins, Chris Buescher is going to be out, and this whole playoff mix is going to be us up. But also, this guy right here, fastest in practice, Kyle Busch up here, y'all. Kyle Busch, fastest in practice, but then in qualifying, I don't know what the heck happened. But there's Kyle Busch, 102 points out. So he has to win this thing. We'd love to see Rowdy win a short track here on a Saturday night. And everybody else, Michael McDowell, anybody below this line has to win. Austin Dillon, last year, dive bomb. Thanks for all the new subs, too. Appreciate you guys here being here. All the new subs today, we appreciate you. Austin Dillon dive bombing Joey Logano last year, and then left hooking Denny Hamlin. Of course, he got the win, but he was ousted from the playoffs. So there is that. So appreciate you hanging out here tonight. You got some C Brown dropping those 8s. We have emojis for you guys. 99 cents for your membership gets you access to private emojis for your race car drivers. You can celebrate and have a good time in the chat there as well. So let's get here to the live leaderboard. Looks like it is up. And let's get it going here tonight. Appreciate you hanging out here tonight. Appreciate every raw feed. All right, so let's take a look at your starting lineup. Pick our picks here in a little bit. Our dark horses, if you're new to us, they're dark horses as well. And then also we'll have a good time picking our cautions tonight, but we'll see here. What's up, Daryl? Good to see you as well. Appreciate you, Jevion. Thank you so much. Thomas Williams, thanks for subbing. We appreciate you. You're going to enjoy this channel. T. Lee, what's up? Lori as well. Hello. Taj, what's going on too as well? Daniel Berry highlights. Good to see you too. Welcome in. Appreciate you. And who else? Oh, there's one other familiar face I see. Let's say Bogan World. What's going on? Good to see you. And Sky Allen and Like Dislike. Good to see you. So let's go through the lineup really quick here, and we'll get ready for pre-race ceremonies. You won't want to miss that too as well. Saturday night at the races. That's right, Sky Island. Short track style. Ryan Preece is on the pole. Did not expect that one to happen. Tyler Reddick on the outside. Both these guys, one's already in, kinda, and the other one is below the cut line. So he needs to get in. AJ Allmendinger, he was on the pole yesterday for a little bit. We were watching. Denny Hamlin, we thought he was going to have the pole. He's got 11 career wins here at Richmond. We'll see what he can do. Chase Elliott, there is him. His odds are good tonight as well. Bad Brad, there's the Ford, a Bad Brad Keselowski. Bubba Wallace in 7th, Christopher Bell in 8th, 9th is Alex Bowman, 10th is Michael McDowell, 11th is Austin Dillon, 12th is Chris Buescher, 13th is Austin Cindric, 14th is Willie B, 15th Carson Hocevar, 16th Ty Dillon, 17th Shark Blood. We call him Shark Blood. Josh Berry around here, Shark Blood. Eric Jones in 38th, or 18th, 19th Chase Briscoe. We thought he was going to get the pole yesterday. But Ryan Preece's second career pole in 212 starts. So congratulations, Ryan Preece. There's Ryan Blaney. He would like to get a win here today. Daniel Suarez, he wants another Trackhouse car in the championship, in the playoffs. We'll see if he can do it. Noah Gragson, Ty Gibbs, Cole Custer, Justin Haley in 25th, 26th is Riley Herbst, 27th, SVG. He needs to continue having good runs here to stay above and keep the points going so he can be higher in the playoff bracket. because that first round. And then there's Rowdy. We all thought he was going to top the pole there, but Rowdy Bush in 28th. 29th is Zane Smith. Larson, another bad qualifying run for him. It hasn't been right since the Indianapolis. So we'll see if he can turn it around. Todd Gilliland, he's in 31st. 32nd, Corey Heim, the winner yesterday in the truck races. Corey Heim in 32nd. 33rd is Ross Chastain. 34th is John Hunter Nemechek. 35th is Jesse Love, another Xfinity driver in this run in that RCR 33 Chevrolet. Ricky Stenhouse in 36, Cody Ware 37th, and 38, Joey Logano, who hit the wall during practice, and it wasn't right from there. He tried to qualify, did not. So he's going to start at the very last. We'll see what he can do coming through this field. But what's up, everybody? Appreciate you being here. We're ready to have a good time here tonight. 529 of us here already. I'm shocked. I'm really shocked. But thank you guys for being here. Taj, Natalie Decker making her return next week at Daytona. She'll be the first driver ever to race after giving birth. Awesome, Taj. But welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you being here. Let's see here.
Almost has to come from the rear. You have to start passing cars in a relatively quick fashion because
Daryl, what's up?
We'll begin here pretty quick. The tire story is a real one. Of course, Paul Wolf and Joey Logano have their work.
100 likes already. You guys are awesome. Awesome. Keep it going, y'all.
Driver introductions are about to wrap up. Fans are congregating there. They are lined up all the way down the pit road. And as we look at all the way around this race,
by Wawa.
Fans filing.
Thank you, Tim. Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much, Tim.
Flashback to days gone by when we used to sell this place.
Old number 9, Kelly says. What's up, Kelly? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here too as well.
Days of flash photography when we had instant cameras that had flash bulbs. When the field will pull up onto the banking, all of a sudden these flash bulbs will start to go off just all over this racetrack, turning Richmond Raceway.
Sold out crowd too. It don't look sold out.
Just disco ball. Let's go back trackside and get the thoughts of the driver that was.
It don't look sold out.
Yesterday, we're speaking of Kyle Busch.
Let me see those Rowdies. Glenwood, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy.
The numbers are impressive.
Let me see Rowdy. Let me see those 8s.
About your run, he said, we're starting to get that old Richmond feel in the race car. Going to start 28's got some work to do, but how good is your race car? How do you feel going here today?
Well, if you remember, my old school Richmond qualifying efforts were always 30th or worse as well, too. So I'm pretty close to that. I just have this weird thing about Richmond and qualifying. I'm just not very good. I've sat on one pole here, I think, and all the rest of them are like 30th or worse. But we're back there again, but this car is way harder to pass with. So we'll just see what happens and try to keep it on the lead lap, try to do all the things we need to do to get through traffic and get up towards the front. But if we can get some clean air and some good tires on it towards the end, I think we'll be.
Thank you, Arthur, for subbing. Appreciate you, Arthur.
Good run. Your teammate had a good run. Are there things you can bring off from that have helped you guys set up a good race car here this weekend?
Yeah, that's basically what we modeled ourselves after. So hopefully,
Rowdy friends.
You got to put all this together. When it's coming off the hauler, when it's going into qualifying, when it goes into race, you got to be ready.
Gotta be ready. We'll see what happens. That's Kyle Busch. That's the Rebels color, the Rebel Bourbon color on the Chevrolet. Going to start in the 28 spot.
I'll see you, Danny.
Ready to win the regular season championship, and that's William Byron. He leads the standings right now by 42 points over Chase Elliott. We look for William to have a good run tonight going into the regular season finale next week at Daytona. Let's get the thoughts of William Byron with Chris.
Comes off that 4th place finish at Watkins Glen. 2 consecutive top 5 finishes for William Byron. William can start 14th. How are you going to pass some cars and save some tires?
Yeah, Rowdy has no luck.
Yeah, we'll see. I think car was pretty decent practice, so just got to work through it and see what the race gives us.
How aggressive do you manage this race knowing that the regular season title is all within your grasp here, leading by 42?
Yeah, I just go out there and perform all night. So just try to have good stages and a good race finish.
That's William Byron. He's got the Liberty University colors aboard his Hendrick Chevrolet. Again, starting 14th here tonight.
Keep hitting that like. Trying to get to 200 likes before the green flag. 200 likes before the green flag. Help us out, y'all. Help us out. Corey Mack, what's up, man? Good to see you guys, everybody here. Appreciate you coming in. Denny Hamlin with the best odds to win here today. Who are your best odds? We're going to start thinking of your picks, because after pre-race ceremonies, we're going to go through our list of picks, who you got winning. And then after that, gentlemen, start your engines. We're going to do your dark horses. What is a dark horse? Somebody that's not Denny Hamlin or someone in the top 5. someone that runs really good here, like Chase Elliott or Bad Brad or Christopher Bell. Those guys are not dark horses. So start thinking of your dark horses tonight, as we'll have that as well coming up. And then also you'll have your caution count, where we always pretend to see if we can guess the cautions tonight. Will it be like the truck race? It was kind of low. We had 5 cautions last night for the truck race. Will it be like this here too? But this is a Saturday night short track. Will the boys run through 70 laps pretty quick in the first stage? We'll see. We'll see if everybody gets statted here. So thank you guys so much for being here. Logano's good because he's very in the back. And $5 for like dislike. Decker is not the first woman to race after giving birth. That is BS. Like dislike says. All right. Maybe a cup race? I don't know. Or Xfinity race. Mason, thank you. Greetings from Bristol, Tennessee. Hope to be over there in East Tennessee to watch the Bristol race, the night race here coming up in September. So pre-race ceremonies coming up here very shortly coming up here. So we'll see what happens. But thank you guys so much for coming in. We appreciate you. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. We're trying to get to 34,600 tonight. That's our goal. And 200 likes is our early like goal. So make sure you're hitting that like for us. 200 likes before the green flag. We have 10 minutes before the countdown to command of gentlemen, start your engines. Fired up. What's going up? Good to see you. Good to see you too. Raymond dropping those 21 says Shark Blood for the win. That's Shark Blood, the 21. Josh Berry, Wood Brothers Ford. We'll see what he can do tonight on the thing. So we'll see where he's starting here. We had Shark Blood on starting. Where is he at? Shark Blood is starting back here. Where are you at there, Shark Blood? I know you're up here somewhere. Where are you at? I already went over this. I've forgot. 17th place there, Raymond. So we'll see what he can do. What's up, CeeLo? How are you doing this evening? Howdy to everybody, all the race fans out here. Chris B, what's going on? Good to see you too as well. Thanks so much. The 9 for the win, 8 for the dark horse. All right, Chad. Save that for here in just a second. We'll see if Chase can win it here. Hamlin for the win. Rowdy for the dark horse. He's had a rough season. I think I like your picks there, NQ. You'll see that mine are about the same, but 8 is mine. Awesome. All right, we'll do those here in just a second. Save your picks and everything. We'll put them in the chat here in just a second. CeeLo, does Austin Dillon does the same thing again? Nah, I don't think he will. I don't think he'll dive bomb Logano and left hook Denny again for the win. I don't think so at all. But I hope everybody's ready to have some fun here today on the race. I'm ready to have a good time. Saturday night racetrack. We'll do this next week as well. Friday night for the Xfinity Daytona for next Saturday night short track. And there's 10 gifted memberships. Lone Wolf, you're the man. Coop Cooper, Rick, Doug, Jimmy, Reed, Rosie, Larry, Kenneth, and TW. All gifted memberships. Everybody tell Lone Wolf thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. You guys are awesome. Lone Wolf coming in clutch today. Thank you, Lone Wolf.
Top 10.
All right, just waiting on here. Can we crack 35,000 subs today? If we do, you get a pie to the face. It would be a lot tonight, but you never know. We're starting off pretty strong already. For all the 10 members, thank you, Lone Wolf. Thank you, Lone Wolf, again. Appreciate you, buddy, for that. That is awesome. Thank you, sir. Still trying to go home. Oh, Cole, man. I hope you get home. I hope you get to listen up. But we're about to have pre-race ceremonies here in just a second.
On the pole. Ryan Preece.
Ryan Preece on the pole tonight.
Starting lineup. It took out 400.
Getting ready to go downstairs for
CeeLo, Daytona's next week.
For the Cookout 400, skydivers have just launched themselves out of planes. Right now, they're about to become raining themselves down onto the Richmond Raceway in front of a crowd that is sold out here for the 5th short track race of the 2025 NASCAR Cup Series season. It's been a busy weekend of racing so far. Matter of fact, that racing action.
T. Lee, $10 super chat. T. Lee, everybody tell T. Lee thank you so much as well. T. Lee, thank you, buddy.
Richmond. It was Craig Lutz basically coming to life at just the right time, holding off series regulars, young and up-and-coming stars, and series veterans as well, tour veterans as well, to score win number 2 of the 2025 campaign. Matter of fact, becoming the 3rd driver to win 2 races in the series, or on the tour, I should say, this year. Of course, last night, it was the regular season finale for the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series. They will start playoff racing at Darlington Raceway basically 2 weeks from today when we drop.
Still no cams. No, Jason, can't do the cams. Unfortunately. Thank you, Cool Clue VZ for the sub. Clue, thanks so much.
Of the year. Now, all eyes are on the NASCAR Cup Series with 2 races remaining in the regular season. It is a short track and a super speedway that separates 16 drivers from running for a title. And that will begin, obviously, the following weekend as well at Darlington Raceway. The playoff cutoff line, it's been an interesting one that we've been following for the last 8-9 weeks or so. And coming into this race, all eyes are on that cut line. With Chris Buescher in by 34, Ryan Preece out by 34. Both
always, Bobby.
Keselowski Racing. Behind Ryan Preece, Kyle Busch is out by 102. Ty Gibbs out by 125. AJ Allmendinger out by 129. A win would get them into the playoffs. Let's go trackside right now for pre-race ceremonies.
Please rise as you are able. Remove your hats, and veterans render a hand salute as the Virginia Military Institute Corps of Cadets Color Guard presents our nation's colors. Here to offer tonight's invocation, please welcome Executive Director of Texas-Virginia Chaplaincy Relations, Todd Cumby.
Will you join with me as we pray? Heavenly Father, we gather this evening as we thank you for this beautiful setting, though warm setting, to enjoy an exciting race here in Richmond. We thank you for the honor guard from the Virginia Military Institute as they represent the men and women of the armed forces who are serving gallantly around the world. We thank you for their service. We also thank you for the first responders that are providing for the safety of the race fans and the race teams who are here tonight. We ask, Lord, that you would help each of us to honor and respect one another as we enjoy the thrill of racing around this historic track. Be with the drivers and race teams as they strive for victory. In the name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, we pray. Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome Henrico Preece Acoustic Blue.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave,
The Cookout 400 from Richmond is next.
Don't risk losing the trusted news, traffic, sports, and weather you get from AM radio.
All right, y'all. Thanks so much for the prayers and my camera's decided. I don't know what's going on with the camera, so I don't know what's going on here. Hopefully it'll crack back up. Thanks so much for being here, guys. We appreciate you. Is it lagging pretty bad? Am I lagging? I'm not sure what's going on. But thank you guys for being here tonight. My name is CeeLo on the go with CeeLo. What's up, Brian? Larson has a ways to go tonight, but what's up, CeeLo? Let's go racing, boys. Yes, sir. Let's go. What's up, everybody? Appreciate you. Kinda. Okay. Good here. I'm not sure what's up with it. There was a flyover. Yeah, there was a flyover. All right. It's that time. It is that time for, let me bring this back down here. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know what's going on. Let me see. We get there. Let me turn this off. And turn it back on. Let's see if that works. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the camera. I might have to turn it off. Good here. Okay. So what's up, everybody? Let's do it. It's time for your picks. I'm taking Denny Hamlin. He's won here 11 times. 11 times, and I'm going to turn this off right now. 11 times he has won here. So let's see who your picks are tonight, and we're going to start with Caitlin, with Kyle Busch. Let's go Denny for Bishop. Brian Preece for Jermaine. Let's see, 77 for Leon Hosevar. Let's go 9 for Jake. Seabell for the win for Happy. 6 for Ricky. 11 for Glenwood. Austin Dillon, I'm assuming, for fans of the Green Bay Packers. 11 for Sergio. 11 for John. 8 for C. Brown. Let's see, Chase Elliott, GF. Kyle Larson for Liam. Bronny's got Ryan Preece. Yovi's got Denny. I'm taking Bowman the Showman. He's not slow tonight. He's going to win, he says, for the 48 for Gator Chomp. Long time no see. Brendan Dow. Good to see you. Briscoe for Crazy D on her birthday. Ool says, what's up, man? Miss Tom, guess Bubba. Let's see who else. Wow, we're way up here. Let's see. Brad Kozlowski for Mark. Austin Dillon for Bobby. Going Elliott for Brendan Dial. 11 for Danny. The 60 for Lizard King. Fired Up's got the 23. Let's see who else here. Blaney for Jimmy. Richard for the 11. Sky Allen for Chase. 60 for Lizard. 5 for Donald. Ross on his way for Angry. Larson for Brian. Like Dislikes got Rowdy. Got to go with 11 for the win for Big J. Ryan Blaney for Venom. Reddick for Taj. Let's see, I got you there. Austin Dillon for Bobby. Got that going. Elliott for Brendan Dial. 11 for Danny. Lou's got the 2. Austin Cindric for the win tonight. Bowman for Denise. Brad Kozlowski for Mark. Alex Bowman for Marshall. Yovi's got 11. Larson's got Lisa. And the 24 for Chris. Not a lot of Byron picks tonight. Rowdy for Paul. Coop's got Rowdy. Noah Graxon for Bear. Kyle Busch for Cody. Chase Elliott for Keith. Let's go Elliott. Bobby's got the 3. Magoo's got Larson. Mr. Magoo's got Larson. Brunendale's got Chase. Venom's got Chase. Man, the chat just jumped on me. Vicky's got Willie B. Coop Cooper's got Cole. Gia's next birthday's next Saturday. We'll wish her happy birthday. Chris has got Willie B. Let's see. Hit that like, y'all, as you're coming in, trying to get to 200. You never know what's going to happen to the 20. We'll see what happens, Tom. What's up, Tom? Good to see you. Lisa's got the Kyle Larson. Chase for Teresa. Liam's got the 11. Ross for Ruben. And Christopher Bell for James. And Screw YouTube's got AJ Almendinger. Bobby's got Danny Boy. And I get, let's see, pump in. Anybody else? Kyle Larson for Jimmy. And Denny plus 400 Vegas odds. That's right, Patrick. He's got the best odds. We'll see what he can do. 77 for Liam Hosevar. Ty Dillon top 10 for Cody. This is a live commentary and reaction. We cannot show the race. Sorry about that. Let's see. Bubba Tiff. Good to see you, Bubba. Tiff there. Good to see you, CeeLo. What's up, Lori? And there is your picks. Keep on with your picks here. And now we're about to do drivers. Start your engines. Oh.
You still got a little sunshine on it through turns 1 and 2. That's going to go away as we get into this first stage, but definitely trying to figure out what we're going to do and how we can make these tires last, where the strategy can play out.
The lights are already on, anticipating complete darkness. This race is going to be something I think a lot of people are going to remember for a long, long time, Mike, because of all the strategy that we expect to come into play, and who knows what other fireworks we may have.
And then there are implications about the playoff leaderboard heading into next weekend's Coke Zero Sugar 400 at Daytona International Speedway. It's time to go, but before we can go, it's time to get the command, and we go trackside for it now.
Richmond Raceway. Give a big NASCAR welcome to Cookout representative Rue Reeves. Tonight, he is here to say those most famous words in motorsports. Take it away, Rue.
Drivers, start your engines.
38 NASCAR Cup Series.
Series machines come to life here on the pit lane. Soon we'll put them on the racetrack. In other words.
All right, they fired them up. They fired them up, and let's do our dark horses. It cannot be Denny Hamlin. It cannot be Christopher Bell. It cannot be Chase Elliott. It cannot be Brad Keselowski. Those are your only ones you cannot use. And here we go, dark horse time. Let's go with our dark horses here. Dark horses. All right, to fight James going with the 6. I know that's his pick. Dark horse, Happy. Tony's going with the 11 for his pick. Happy's got Kyle Busch for Sky. Liam's got Herps. John Hunter Nemechek for Ricky. Dinger for Dark Horse for Big J. One Man, what's going on? SVG for Mad Steve. Wow. Abdul's got Larson. You can't be Larson either. Well, I don't know. He's starting way in the back. We'll let it be a Dark Horse for Larson. Richard's got Austin Dillon. When I see a 6, I tend to think of Mark Martin back in the day. That's right, NQ. Let's see here. Anybody else? Wow, so far. Let's see here. I'm losing my track here. SVG, Larson, Austin Dillon for Richard. Rowdy's got Mark. Mark's got Rowdy. Kevin's got Rowdy. Bronny's got Rowdy. And I'm taking Rowdy as well for my dark horse. Russell's got Hocevar. Ryan Preece for Kevin. Ryan Preece for Jake. Ryan Preece for Tiff. Eric Jones for Glenwood. Rowdy for John. Cole Custer for Lou. Let's see. Ain't That the Truth? Scrubby. Sergio's got Bubba Wallace. Austin Cindric for Brennan. Dark Horse Austin Dillon for Jermaine. Kyle Busch for Richard. Joey Logano. There's Hammer. What's up, Hammer? Caitlin's got Joey Logano as well. SVG top 10. Recky for Tom. Oh, Recky for his dark horse. C. Brown's got Bubba Wallace. Keith has got Ryan Preece. I'm lagging. I know. I need to turn my mic off here. Let's see here. CeeLo. Angry's got Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch for Ruben. Bubba for Brian. Ryan Preece for Yovi. Dark Horses Kyle Busch. Cindric is Crazy D. Gia's got Byron. Jimmy's got the 16 of AJ Allmendinger. AJ the Dinger. That's right. Allmendinger. Bowman for Richard. I'm going to 3 for Dylan for Chris B. 21 for Josh Berry. Mountain Billy's got Logano. Let's see. Mountain Billy got Logano. Lori's got Logano. Matty F. Let's see. Matty F's got Logano, I'm sure. And let's see. I think I missed my spot here. Cooper's got the 12. How far are we down? Here we go. 16. Kyle Busch for the Dark Horse. 3 for Tony. 60 for Preece for James Moore. Bubbles for T. Lee. Kyle Busch for Marshall. Let's see. Make no sense. 4th and 1. We're picking dark horses here. 4th and 1. That Jones boy like this. Like SPG wins for Bayer. Cooper's got Blaney. Denny. Can't do that, Maddie. The Dinger for Miss Tom. Byron for Donald. Allmendinger for Bishop. Lots of, man, you guys are filling the chat tonight. Taj McDowell. Slayer's got Bubba. Joey for Mountain Billy. Rowdy for Kelly. Let's see. Anybody else? Miss Tom. Kyle Busch for Lisa. And I think that is it. Thank you guys so much. And now it's time for our cautions. Cautions now. Let me see your cautions. Who do you have in your cautions? I'm going to go 7 cautions tonight. 7 cautions. All happens in the 3rd stage. I'm going 7 cautions. And here we go. 6 for Crazy D. 6 for C. Brown. 20 for Liam. 7 for James. 6 for Kevin. 7 for Ricky. 11 for Taj. 5 for Tiff, 6 for Lisa, 7 for Mark, 8 for Jimmy, 7 for Caitlin, 7 for Albert. I'm invisible. I see you, Danny. 7 for Yellows, for Mad Steve, 6 for Duel, 7 or 10 for Rich Boy. Yovi's got 8, Bishop's got 6, Miss Tom's got 7, John's got 7, 10 for this is so crazy. I need an auctioneer. It's right. The chat just jumped on me. 10 for Lizard King, 10 for Donald. The cars have not ran yet. I don't know what's going on here. Venom's got 8. Gene's got 6. Big J's got 6. Lori's got 6. Mark's got 6. 6 for Lou. 6 for Marshall. 7 for Glenwood. 6 for Gia. 6 for Sergio. 12 for Mountain Billy. 8 for Happy. 7 for Jake. 7 for Jermaine. 4 for Brennan Dial. Black Beauty is the dark horse. Cole Trickle. Denise has got 8 cautions, 6 for Kelly, 12 for Tom, 7 for Sky, 7 for Rock, 4 for Scott, 8 for One Man, 6 for Venom, 8 for Brian, and 6 for Cooper, 8 for Hayden, 7 for Richard, Let's see. Back up here. 7 for Richard, 10 for Bogan, 8 for Chris, 15 for Desiree, 8 for Yovi, 17 for Chad, 10 for Jimmy, 14 for Like Dislike, 6 for Lori, 8 for Richard, and this is stupid. Husker says, we're just trying to have some fun here. 7 for Kevin, 7 for Jermaine, 4 for Brendan, 6 for Maddie, 9 for, can't say that name, 69 for Terry, and 11 for Bronny, and I think 12 for Linda, and for CeeLo talking so fast, I know. And I think that, James Orr, you have a hands full tonight, CeeLo. Voice is going to be raw tomorrow. Drink some water, and lots more fans. Let's go. There we go. We did it. We did it, y'all. Appreciate you being here, y'all, so much.
It's all 3 national.
We got a commercial here, and then we're going to bring it back over here instead.
Oh, you cannot miss.
All right. See if I can see what's going on with my webcam.
Cars have rolled on to the Richmond Raceway for their opening pace and parade lap. Time now for a trip to pit road, and it's presented by Jack Link's Duos. Craving something bold? Try new Jack Link's Duos. 2 jerky flavors in 1 pack.
I got you, Jermaine.
Jalapeno,
I got you, Luminary Flows.
and ranch. Grab your favorite in the snack aisle today. Starting at the exit of pit road in the Motor Racing Network lead pit reporter from Halstead, Pennsylvania, Steve Post.
Alex Bowman enters the race 15th in points, looking for one of those top 16 spots to go playoff racing. The map says there's a clinch scenario tonight. There's also a scenario where he can be on the bubble going into Daytona. Talk to Blake Harris's crew chief, and as the race unfolds, that's going to dictate what the strategy is. If they feel like they have a solid
Going with desperation.
going point racing, some stage points, get a good solid finish. If they have a top 5 car, Blake might look at a race winning strategy. The other factor involved is who's running good and where those cars around them in the points battle are running. There's a lot going on and a lot to process here in the Alex Bowman pit. A milestone 350th start for Alex. He has 8 Cup wins, including a win here at Richmond in 2021.
This is the Cookout 400. Will any engines get cooked tonight? We'll see.
These last 4 weeks have certainly proved that. Indianapolis, that was the mountaintop, ending that 100 race winless streak, punching his playoff ticket, but that hasn't been the whole story with this 23 bunch. In Iowa, they came back from 2 laps down after fixing a toe link to finish in the top 10. They then grinded out a 6th place finish at Watkins Glen, a track and a discipline that Bubba has not really fared well at statistically. Now, it's been about resilience in this 4-week stretch of top 10s. It ties his longest career streak, and today that may play a factor with so many unknowns about tire life and strategy with such a limited amount of Goodyear Eagles. But a 4th place finish at this race last year supplied the team a lot of confidence in the notebook they had coming into the weekend, and it showed in qualifying, starting 7th today, that this 23 team poised to continue that wave of momentum straight into the start of the playoffs.
And we could find ourselves talking about Bubba Wallace being a factor to win this Cookout 400 later tonight. On the racetrack right now, the field is singled out into single file formation. They're making their way onto pit road to check their tachometers. 40 miles an hour. The pit road speed here at Richmond Raceway.
All right, we're good now.
The field right now pulling back out onto the racetrack. They'll get lined up double wide behind the safety car, and we will be ready to race tonight in the Cookout 400. Just to recap a couple of storylines. Regular season.
Keep hitting that like, y'all. Trying to get to 200 likes. You guys are awesome. We're already 200 likes. Golly, yes.
By 42, leading Denny Hamlin by 81. And Christopher Bell and Kyle
Any app free to watch the race, Vivian. I'm sure if you can look really hard, you'll be able to find it.
That playoff cutoff line. Chris Buescher's in by 34. Ryan Preece is out by 34. And at the start of this race, Alex, everything appears to be quote unquote safe. There's a lot of twists and turns that go along with a 400 lapper here at Richmond.
Yeah, anybody below the cut line that can jump up and win tonight's Cookout 400 will be playing.
Is Richmond a short track, CeeLo? Yes, it is. It's a short track.
Out of the scenario. Just like he was a year ago, he wants to
2 Cookout 400s this year, and the first one happened in Martinsville months ago. Tyreek, good to see you. Barbara, good to see you as well.
I feel like if I'm the 17 car of Chris Buescher, I'm 26.
Go Bubba, Tiff says. Tiff's going to be here before we honor Dale Sr. on lap 3.
Coming to the checkered flag and winning his way into the playoffs. Couple of nail-biting weekends coming your way here on the Motor Racing Network. Of course, this weekend at Richmond, the following weekend at Daytona International Speedway, and then we kick off the playoffs with the Cookout Southern 500 on Labor Day.
All right, here we go.
Pyro going off above the sweeps in turns 1 and 2 as we've just gotten the 1 to go signal. We're half a lap away from going under the green flag here, under the lights at Richmond Raceway on a...
And I'm going to be a little behind. A little behind.
For the Motor Racing Network from Milford, Delaware. Here's Mike Bagley.
Pull up a chair, sit back, relax if you can, and buckle in for 400 laps of racing.
Let's go.
Action track. Pace car on pit road. Green flag is up.
Here we go. Green flag. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys.
Away with the lead all by himself, trying to put everybody behind him, and in his wake in one.
A good launch by Preece allows him to get away by half a car.
Preece.
Trying to rebound in the outside lane. Will elect instead to slide in line in position number 2. A.J. Allmendinger to third, Denny Hamlin, and Chase Elliott.
That is...
Thank you so much, guys. 250 likes.
Brad Keselowski will look to the outside of Chase Elliott. We'll leave it. Now Bubba Wallace.
Ryan Preece.
Goes 3 wide.
Let me see those 60s. I'll have a 60. I don't know why I didn't do that.
Down to that straightaway.
60s.
Positions number 5, 6, and 7. Around the outside, Chase Elliott pitched in the middle of Bubba Wallace on the low line.
Chase Elliott has to give way, coming off the corner, allowing Keselowski to run on the outside. Now
what's up, Tom? On lap 3, we honor Dale Sr. every lap 3. Let me see those 3s in the chat as we honor Dale Sr. on lap 3 right here. Let's go. 3s in the chat. 3s. Let me see them.
Get away. However,
For you, Dale. Thank you, Tiff.
Tires break on him. He's
3s.
position, but he's going to get a challenge to the left side. Chase Elliott is there.
The barn door is open on the inside for Chase Elliott, and he'll try to shove that Chevrolet through the hole and into the number 5 position. For the moment, Keselowski at the outside lane leads by a bumper.
This is the race.
Praise hell, praise Dale. That's what we do here on this channel.
The Chevy.
We thank you so much, Dale Sr. We raise hell and praise Dale right here on lap 3. Every lap 3. Thank you so much.
Track in turn 1.
Denver trying to make the bottom side charge move into the low line of turn number 1. He will get it done. There are 3 wide.
What's up, Dallas?
Cedric will get the advantage. Slides under Michael McDowell and Austin Dillon.
Austin Dillon, who won this race a year ago, nearly gets turned around.
What's up, Joyce?
Side again. Chris Buescher was there. Buescher thinks better of it. Meanwhile, off turn 2, the battle's on for second.
Here they go. Off turn number 2, Tyler Reddick, bottom of the racetrack. Trying to hold on to that number 2 position. A.J. Allmendinger. We're on the team outside for second place.
Blue Jays won. Nice.
Driving for Colleague Racing, just powering around the outside of Tyler Reddick. He'll lead by half a car length. That's a start-finish line. Again, Allmendinger and Reddick stacking it up for the runner-up spot.
Allmendinger trying to do it the hard way in that outside lane as he carves around the outside of the Tyler Reddick automobile. Reddick, though, not going to give it up without a fight. They're door to door as they make their way into 3.
Freight racing for the number 2 spot. Tyler Reddick in the Toyota.
Half a second for Preece here. Can AJ get in the playoffs? That'd be something.
Neither driver has the distinct.
The dinger. I love that paint job, too, on the dinger.
Side.
And neither one of them want to go all in on this pass and risk burning up tires earlier than they would want to. Both of them, for the moment, continue to run side by side.
And still on their feet here.
Ryan Preece here
Watching a great
in the lead.
Race leader.
Playoffs.
It's J.J. Allmendinger and Tyler Reddick. Allmendinger will throw the block as Reddick tries to jam it in on the inside, headed into turn 1.
Bubba Rack, lap 8. Hamlin on lap 21.
Rick decides to back out and live to fight another day in front of the pack. It's Preece by 5 points now over Allmendinger to Reddick.
He is just trying to run his line, save the tires. You don't know just how long the green flag run will be. Will somebody come to pit road, man?
Yep.
Todd Gordon force everybody's hand. Right now, we're seeing some aggressive racing out there early on.
Yeah, definitely are.
333 for Tiff.
Wouldn't have expected.
She did it earlier, and she's doing it again. Everybody tell Tiff. Thank you, Tiffany, for the 333 twice.
This race, you could,
Let's go. Thank you, Tiffany.
if this goes green, you could put
Everybody tell Tiff thank you.
Peters coming to put lap 10 on the board. I made a note here, Alex, at lap 1. Ryan Preece's lap time was 23.183. At lap 10, It's 24.204. The give up in 10 laps. Huge already.
Already 1.1 seconds per lap. That is pretty intense, and it's going to continue to get worse. We talked about it.
Last race to get in. So next week. Next week is the last race, Brian.
Times will plateau and won't get worse. That's not the case here. We're early on, 11 laps in it, and pole winner Ryan Preece shows the way.
All right. Thank you so much, guys, for being here tonight. We have had a good crowd here already. We thank you so much for being here. My name is CeeLo. On the Go CeeLo is our YouTube channel. We bring you all of the NASCAR content all the time. We bring you NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series, which we did last night, where Corey Heim won. Ty Majeski. Oh, poor Ty Majeski. Matt Crafton takes his own teammate out. What's up with that? And then we had NASCAR Cup Series practice and qualifying before that. So we bring you that as well. We bring you NASCAR Xfinity Series practice and qualifying early on Saturday mornings all the time. So we have that for you, and the NASCAR Xfinity Series races. And of course, on Sundays or Saturday nights like this, we bring you the NASCAR Cup Series races as well. So this is your only home for NASCAR right here on YouTube. So make sure you're here with us. Make sure you're hanging out with us and hitting that notification bell. We're trying to get to 35,000 subscribers. If you haven't subscribed yet, what are you waiting on? This is the best YouTube channel on YouTube. This is the best YouTube channel for NASCAR anywhere, hands down. I'm sorry, I might be a little biased, but I know a lot of other folks will stick up with me as well. So we got Ryan Preece, the Dinger, in second place in that Calling 16, making his 100th Cup start tonight. You know he'd love to finish this race in first place and celebrate not only getting in the playoffs, but also his 100th start and victory for the Calling Racing. So Tyler Reddick in third, Denny Hamlin fourth, Chase Elliott fifth, and then bad Brad Keselowski there, James Moore. He's there in sixth place. Bubba Wallace in seventh, Christopher Bell in eighth, ninth is Bowman, and 10th is Cindric. So thank you so much for the sub, Gia. We appreciate you, Gia. Thanks so much for all that. But thank you already early for the super chats, Tiff. We appreciate all the new subscribers. Thank you for the Lone Wolf for the gifted memberships. It's going to be a great night tonight. I hope everybody. Mad Steve says, CeeLo, the voice of NASCAR. Crazy D for my 71st birthday, and CeeLo promised to sing happy birthday. I will. I promise you, Crazy D. I will. I promise you.
Great podcast.
Not on yet. All right. So we got here still in stage one, 19 laps of 70 in stage one. We're going 400 laps tonight, and Herbst has dropped back 12 spots already from his start. Also, if you want to know where your driver is, say, hey, CeeLo, only see 9 drivers or 8 drivers on the list. People were saying the numbers were too small, so I zoomed in a little bit, which took away from the top 10. So if you need to know where your driver is, let me know. I will zoom down and find out where they are. So appreciate it. $10 for Crazy D. Everybody tell the birthday girl, Crazy D, happy birthday, Crazy D, and thank you so much.
Started 12th. He has backslid all the way back to 19th. A drop of 7 positions since the green flag flew by just 19 laps ago.
Quite the juxtaposition.
And with Ryan Preece as the leader, Buescher is out of the playoffs. And Bowman is on the bubble.
His 20th lap with his other teammate in Brad Keselowski running.
That's right, Keith. I know, right?
Chris Buescher.
That's all right. I can take that, Keith. I appreciate the kind words, though.
So, Gordon, let's kind of break it down just a touch more. Yesterday we had practice.
Keep on going to 300 likes, y'all. 300 likes. Help us out.
With the exception of the occasional cloud that would pass by.
Ooh, Herbst, and who was that got into it?
Richmond, Virginia. How much?
Jesse Love. Jesse Love and Herbst getting into it there.
It's a huge racetrack of change, but definitely it grips up as it.
Denny's the only. I don't think about that. I don't think so, Maddie.
But that's.
Where's the 8? Rowdy.
And they had that. They were in the practice that got interrupted by a caution. Said their balance was a little bit tight. They made an adjustment. Got way.
He's in 29th.
Whether that was the cycle.
29th.
Whether that was.
John Hunter Nemechek's up 7 spots.
There that they had to work.
Joey Logano's up 7.
Supporters take different lines on the racetrack. It's clearing wide. William Byron coming out of turn number 4. Kyle Busch way up the racetrack as that group begins to widen out. We saw it last night. in the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series race. Everybody was huddled up on the bottom there for a while, but Alex
Bowman was my brother's favorite driver. Rest in peace, my brother. Gia.
Continue to have that same trend here tonight. So there's been a handful of drivers going a little higher on the racetrack, Dave, especially down there towards your feet in turn 3.
Yeah, this is usually the time of night. If it's going to happen, then it begins to happen. 20 or 25 laps into the race. Some of the usual suspects to go up.
He ain't in the lead yet. That's why, Tom.
Ricky said,
Where's all the Hamlin haters? Just for that.
And I think we'll see more of this. And Shane Van Gisbergen is running about the highest line of anybody right now.
In front of Shane Van Gisbergen by about a half a dozen spots or so. Been watching Chase Briscoe and Eric Jones having a good battle on the racetrack. Matter of fact, they were side by side for a moment, Dave. But looks
Six. What's up?
Here. Yeah, Briscoe's got a pretty good race car. He had a big-time bobble in qualifying up in turn 2. That cost him a decent qualifying effort, but he's made some.
You're subbing.
We go back and talk about it.
Go, Denny, go. That's right, one man. There's my man.
To do it because
yeah, always, Gia. Thanks for the sub, Gia. You're welcome. You got a new home to hang out, Gia.
Staying, Dave, they have just been getting after it.
I was watching that too, Alex. There's no doubt about it. They've been going back and forth. And it's a pretty good reason for it because they are already only about a half a lap from going at 1 lap down. The leaders come around very quickly here at Richmond if you're trapped in the back.
We talk about Joey Logano's challenges in practice yesterday. Had damage on the right front and the right side of the car. Chris Milner, what is the update on Joey Logano? Right now, he is pinned in the 29th position.
Yeah, it's been a slow but methodical march from that last starting position. Mike, when I talked to crew chief Paul Wolf here in the garage area, he said they had to change the entire right front and right rear suspension as well as the front splitter after the contact with the wall yesterday in practice. He said, we tried a lot of neat things yesterday. Clearly, they didn't pan out. So overnight, they went back on adjustment.
What's your favorite day of the week? Friday. I'll tell you, SPG really loves that high line. He just went 3 wide. It's going to take 24th on the high line.
They lost a good chunk of practice after that right front went down. So the goal today, or at least for this race, is just to avoid doing a knockdown, get every position you can. So don't over.
I thought the shoes were Heim.
Pit stop. So it's slow, but Joey's trying to march his way to the front.
Just had a challenge and change for the 3rd spot for Dave Moody on the backstretch.
Ryan Preece still the lead here. Here comes Logano in 27th.
Following in the tire track.
He's been cracking that whip. Ms. Tom.
Time to go.
Taking names. Writing them down.
The leaders come back to the start-finish line. They'll put 30 laps on the board. Todd, would there be a strategy out there where we could see somebody come down pit road under this green flag stretch?
Yeah, I think we're approaching the window at which you would see
31 laps complete of 70.
Faster to split this, and we're seeing that degradation that you talked about. Here's the first car to pit road.
Off the racetrack.
Already?
William Byron.
Willie B.
Rudy Fugle will bring the machine in. The red, white, and blue car is in front of Chris
Willie
Milner.
B. Pit stop.
This is scheduled to Todd's point. It's time of that first ultimate strategy. As William Byron comes in, it'll be a 4-tire change. So no field's not even too much height, but then 40 center off the corner.
Seeing a couple
Byron, Tiff. $10. Thank you to Miss Spain from all of us here and on the Go at CeeLo. Thank you, Tiff, with a $10 super chat. Tiff. Glad to hear, Tiff. Tell my man James I said, what's up?
So Stevens considering that strategy.
Thank you, Tiffany.
Steve is on the wall also.
So Willie B on this different pit stop thing here.
That's short track racing.
That's just short track racing.
Stop cycle. Now his teammate Kyle Larson peels off the racetrack.
Larson now, the Hendrick cars going for his thing here.
Drop 6 positions since the drop.
Let me see those 5s.
Chris Wilner.
And this is the scheduled stop.
Where's my Larson fans?
But again, Kyle blocking.
Where's my Larson fans?
Race car still really loose for Larson. Tires but slightly guns and chance it out those fuel.
Here comes Ty Dillon on the pit lane. Kyle Busch will make the move to pit road. John Hunter Nemechek as well. Back to Chris.
John Hunter Nemechek coming away. His now the attention of
wow, lots of folks in.
They're seeing.
No mistakes, Rowdy. No mistakes.
The other Legacy Motor Club car of Eric Jones now stands on the brakes. He'll bring that car to pit lane to the attention of his crew. Zane Smith will follow suit. Corey Heim is on the pit lane. Here's Denny Hamlin now. Hamlin, the second place driver on lap number 35, peels off the racetrack. He'll come to pit road as we go down to Chris Wilner.
And Denny are at the one top corner entry, so they're going to get air front adjustments on that progressive Toyota. Hamlin, you know how good he is here. She's trying to turn for a little bit more. Top corner entry, more fire to Oklahoma down in the way. Steve Crow's also in pit road for Pusher.
What's up, Holly B? What's up, Holly? Good to see ya. Appreciate you being here, Holly.
See adjustment on that automobile. Gonna be four tiers, Sunoco Racing Field. Here's Philip Benson bringing his car into the grill as well. Gonna be four tires, Sunoco fuel as well. Time in Reda, he started in the second spot. Here he is in the chip, shows up in Sunoco. Gonna be four tiers for Reda. Sunoco Racing Field, Chase.
I started pulling for Larson, then he immediately went to a slump.
Good start. Saying this was a little top corner entry. Ryan Blaney already down in the way to 12. Jerry Lee's race car aboard his machine and more, including Bradley.
What's up, Holly? Good to see you. Kyle with a $2 super chat. Kyle, thank you so much, Kyle. Appreciate it.
Sunoco Racing Fuel. Kyle Busch did it a few laps ago, and here's Scott Dillon for the second time, so possibly a penalty as he doesn't pass. So, Chris, I'm looking down those French cars in front of you.
And Ty Gibbs was one of the first after that last wave to come down and get 4 tires and fuel. Really well down in the way.
Should I pull for Denny? Yes, you should, Mark.
Definitely for his service. 4 tires, fixing up the fuel. He stops here on lap number 38.
As we look at this, you asked the question. Ryan Preece has not come to pit road. Derek Finley's been aggressive all year long with these calls. If he can stay out and maintain himself on the lead lap and not use a set of tires, he can be in a great position coming into this race to have an access set.
Tight on pit road. He's got to come back and answer a penalty. The top 10 drivers have yet to pit. Right now, Ryan Preece, the leader, continues to show the way. Lap 39. Chase Elliott, Brad Keselowski, Alex Bowman, Carson Hocevar, Michael McDowell, Justin Haley have not come to pit road.
So Ryan Preece still out there. He needs it all, man.
Buster and others. We are in the middle of a cycle of green flag pit stops at lap 40.
All right. Thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate you. My name is CeeLo. On the Go with CeeLo is our YouTube channel. We're having a great time here tonight. Make sure you're hitting that like as we're trying to get to 400 likes. We're at 300 likes. Make sure you hit that like button for us as we're having a good time. We're here all night long here with us, and Ryan Preece is showing the way. Chase Elliott in second, Bowman in third, Keselowski fourth, Hocevar fifth, sixth is McDowell, seventh is Haley, and then everybody else is down 1 lap. So if you're looking for your car, let me know where they're at. I'll let you know where they're at as well. So, let's see here. 60 fading fast. Coop says, love some night racing. I spent many a nights from my home track in Richmond. Said I no longer can glad I can't watch it from home. Let's go. That's right, Holly. Thanks for being here. As this is a pretty new little iRacing video here that they're showing. Leader Chaser. Little thing on NBC. So how's the NBC broadcast been? I mean, I'm watching it, but I haven't been able to listen to it. How's Lee Diffie by himself without a whole class of people up there in the booth? It's just him and Burton now. It's no Dale Jr. So how is that looking as well? So let me know how you think about that. RFK Ford Racing, that's right. We'll see what they can do. RFK Ford Racing. But we appreciate everybody being here. There's 300 likes. We're going to go to 400 likes now tonight. 400 likes. We appreciate you. On the Go CeeLo, I got Preece right after your Thursday video, plus 3,500. He was at plus 1,300 today. Everyone needs to check out the Thursday vids. Yes, we bring out the paint scheme and race weekend video every Friday before the races start to get your bet. I give you odds on who's going to be the best and the dark horses, so you can get your bets in quick, just like Tiff did. She got Ryan Preece at 3,500, not 1,300, 3,500 on Friday morning when it came out. So make sure you get it and watch those things. They are very helpful. So thank you guys so much. Let's get back to it.
Wing Nation on any podcast platform.
Wing Nation.
Win Nation.
All sprint cars.
You're so confused with the races on Saturday nights. Pit strategy going to be key tonight with a massive tire fall off. We've already seen green flag pit stops already.
Caution free so far in the Cookout 400 at Richmond Raceway. Lap 47 on the board. And Ryan Preece has led all of them. We talk about the drivers that have come down the pit lane. We've got 6 drivers that have not come down for service. Everybody else, Alex, has come in between laps 33 and 37. It's creating quite the interesting mix on the racetrack.
And with lap times for the race leader, Ryan Preece, who has, to your point, stayed on the track, and everybody else who's made their pit stop and gotten fresh Goodyear tires, they're about 2.5 seconds a lap slower than those cars. So what was 7 cars in the lead lap has grown now to 17 cars now on the lead lap. Todd, as drivers continue with the fresher tires, more speed, able to...
Hamlin unlapped himself and on the way to a stage win, one man said.
Cars, when you look at
I'm
it,
sorry, I
there are
got
cars
messed
that have
up
been
here.
to pit road that have unlapped themselves. And I think Denny Hamlin gets all the way back around if this goes green to win the stage in the position he is. He's 12 seconds back of Preece right now. As you talked about, he's running 1.5 seconds a lap faster. We've got 21 laps to go. He should, but that's not the play for Derek Finley in that 60 car. The play is to have an extra set of tires later.
Tires will cause a lot of crashes in stage 3, James.
Station identification.
All right, so we are in stage 1. We have about 19 laps to go. And Ryan Preece, Chase Elliott, and Bowman have not pit yet. Denny Hamlin has, and he's coming. He unlapped himself, and he is coming to get this stage win. You know he definitely wants it, but you know Preece would like those extra points as well, so we'll see what happens here going down the stretch. Thank you guys so much. NBC not doing side-by-side, which I don't like. A lot of people have complained about NBC not looking too good. I think Amazon Prime, all of us, have us spoiled and from here, so you may end up with 500 likes before the night's over, CeeLo. I hope so. We'll see if we can get there. That'll be our goal, 500 likes. But we're at 300, trying to get to 400 likes. We appreciate you guys being here so much. 2311, anyone, are they on the yellow or red? I don't know. Let me see if they show that stat here, and I'll let you know.
Oh, coming up here in 2 weeks.
That's right. We got the Cookout Southern 5.
Rowdy's saying this car is washing out in the corners. In-car camera on max.
DarlingsonRaceway.com. We got a great partner in Cookout that'll be there. So it's going to be a great crown jewel event to kick off the playoffs.
And with
Playoffs?
the Nascar Truck Series back at the track, too tough to take.
A little different this year, but love having the doubleheader playoff openers on Saturday at high noon. We're going to kick it off with the Craftsman Truck Series, the Silver Slammer 200 to get their playoff
Preece.
started, and that really set the table for the weekend.
Still on bad tires here. Bowman, Hocevar, McDowell, and Haley have not pit.
Off the track as well.
It's going to be a busy week off the track. We've got campers rolling into town on Tuesday. We open up the campgrounds. We've got track laps for charity on Wednesday night. Come out and drive your own car around the track.
Good evening. What's up, Polish Racer? It's good to see ya.
The weekend leading into.
Can't wait for New Hampshire, Gia. That'll be fun.
Jewel on Sunday night.
In the Cookout Southern 500, it promises.
Yeah, HBO Max. You can watch the battle cams over there. It's not free. You have to have a subscription.
Be on the fence about getting on the website and buying a ticket and coming down. Why should a fan come to Darlington?
Well, it's a Labor Day tradition, the history, the excitement that builds on the racetrack. You know, it's much like tonight. We'll hopefully see a lot of tire strategy, a lot of tire wear, creating those comers and goers, and then the whole.
Daniel, hey, why the Hamlin hat? Because I'm a Hamlin fan. I've been a Hamlin fan for a long time. Before everybody started hating him, I've been a Denny Hamlin fan since he started.
This is the time to come.
Darrell Waltrip, Sterling Marlin, Denny Hamlin. 3 drivers in my lifetime that I have followed. 3.
7223.
Appreciate you, my friend. Can't wait to see you and the staff when we pull on the property here in 2 weeks.
Gotta love Sterling. Prayers for Sterling Marlin as well. Prayers in the chat for Sterling Marlin, man.
Darlington.
Hope he stays with us for a while, but it's not looking good.
Series playoffs will kick off
How's SBG going? I'm in New Zealand. Let's see.
in the PD region.
SBG, where's my mouse?
Here in the Commonwealth of Virginia, we've got just 13 laps to go here in stage number 1. Ryan Preece continues.
SBG, where you at, baby?
As far as cars on the lead lap, well, that has grown tremendously. We are now
31st.
4 cars on the
31st. And
challenge and change on the race.
he's on the lead lap.
Close eye on.
Yeah, and Denny Hamlin and Tyler Reddick, they're fast approaching Ryan Preece, but they're side by side. That's eventually coming for the lead here.
And that battle hits the back straightaway.
And they're going to go try to go 3 wide around Ryan Preece. Preece slides up in front of Denny Hamlin, blocks his path. Tyler Reddick.
Danny Hamlin coming, baby.
They come up off turn number 4. It is Tyler Reddick at the front of the field. Ryan Preece is second. That won't last very long. The tire advantage goes to Denny Hamlin. Slide by to take second as they all go to turn 2.
This is the ultimate test of faith of a driver in his crew chief, because Ryan Preece is not just getting bypassed, he's getting walloped by cars on much pressure tires. But if he's looking big picture, Todd Gordon, it's looking pretty good. Their strategy is very close to working out.
Yeah, it is. And we can take 6 cars that stayed out. Obviously, Ryan Preece, Chase Elliott.
I was born and raised a Ford fan. Been a fan of Brad Keselowski since his rookie season. Great guy. There you go.
15 seconds back.
What's up, Kelly? Good to see you. Kelly D, man.
Tyler Reddick becomes the second different.
Sterling's a legend. I know, man.
Now up to second, making.
Me too, Daniel.
A couple of laps ago, but he is still at speed. Here comes Tyler.
Never forget when he got out of his car at Daytona, right, CP?
And then there's Phil Miller.
I heard Dale Earnhardt did it one time.
Christopher Bell all closing in as well.
And that is a battle for position as they exit turn number 2. Race their way down the back straightaway. Allmendinger has the front.
I think SVG might be showing strides tonight. He's passing cars.
Preece just trying to hang on. Same tires he started the race on. Bubba Wallace goes by for 3rd. Allmendinger goes by for 4th. Christopher Bell now trying to get by Ryan Preece.
Miss Tom, that's fine. He can say that. That's fine. Bubba's in 3rd. That's fine. Miss Tom, that's good. That's good. That's all good. That's fine.
This time on the inside by Austin Dillon. Now here comes Austin Cedric to the low lane.
Ryan Preece is not the only driver to not take tires. Preece has fallen to 5th. Chase Elliott has fallen. Well, actually, Preece now falls to 8th. Preece to 8th. Elliott to 9th.
Like Meatloaf said, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Falls to 17th. McDowell to 19th, and Haley to 23rd. So, Alex, Ryan Preece is not in this boat all by himself.
No, he's not. You got to think for Ryan Preece, they got to win the race. And even though he was 10 points out of the playoff,
Preece dropping like a fly here.
With Chris Buescher, he's 10 points out. He's going to be struggling just to hang on to a top 10 here at the end of the stage where he could potentially get another point or 2.
So when Ryan Preece started this race, his lap time was 23.183. The last time by, 26.
Wow, he's falling off like crazy, y'all.
In 64 laps.
But he
just to watch some NASCAR NQ.
These other drivers have stayed on the track.
Bubba's under a lot of pressure from the boss.
Race wears on. And Todd, that is something that could quite very well win a race for them.
And most all these guys that are in this situation are guys that really need to be points racing. When you look at all these guys that are back here, you know, the 3 Spire cars are back here. Alex
James Moore's, Davey, Swervin' Irvin, yeah, Jeff Burton, now Brad. I've been around, you know. I know, James. I know, buddy. Let's see if 6 can do it tonight.
Have an advantage come victory time.
When Tyler Reddick comes back to the start-finish line, it'll be 3 laps to go in stage 1. Right now, 66, soon to be 67 laps complete. As we follow Tyler Reddick around the
Riley way high in the thing there.
Ryan Preece won, or led, I should say, the first 58 laps.
Bill Elliott, Ricky Rudd, Rusty Wallace, and Brad K have been my life of Brit NASCAR. Awesome who?
Of stage number 1.
Down to 3 laps to go. There'll be 2 to go when Tyler Reddick comes flashing by the start finish.
Alan gonna make me try hard to miss Richmond. I'll see you, Holly.
Bottom of the racetrack. Not really over driving.
I'll see you, Tim.
He closes in on the Jesse Love machine.
3 to go.
2 laps to go here in the opening stage of tonight's race as they go off into turn number 1.
7 or 8 laps to go. Tyler Reddick and Denny Hamlin were side by side racing for second place. Reddick has just driven off into the sunset.
Tyler Reddick gonna win this stage.
He races into 3.
3.65 seconds.
Number 4, final lap of stage 1 underway. And the Cookout 400 got lots of lap traffic in front of him, but right now,
no one comes close to our Bubba.
Lead. he's got enough of them to worry about those lap cars unless he wants to. He'll just follow in their tire tracks. Off turn 2, down the back straightaway, into turn 3. Tyler Reddick looking to close out the stage.
Here he comes in the middle of the racetrack to the outside of Jesse Love. He'll roll out of the throttle, does Reddick. The green and white checkered flag is in the air from chief starter Joey Aycock. And Tyler Reddick wins stage number 1.
Congratulations. Let me see those 45s. 45s. Let me see them.
The stage second.
Tyler Reddick.
Third. Austin Dillon, who won this race a year ago, is now 4th. Austin Cindric finishes the stage 5th.
Did Preece get it? Did Preece get in the top 10? No, he did not. Horrible.
Suarez in stage number 1 in the 10th.
Horrible.
It's time. Caution is on the speedway.
Horrible for Ryan Preece to stay out and not even make the top 10. Ryan Preece dropped to 15th place. Those tires fell off like crazy. They gambled too hard. They did, Bronny. That might be what cost them not in the playoffs. But Ryan Preece tried to stay out there, and the tires just fell off way too quick. So appreciate everybody being here. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. We thank you so much. We're in the second stage now. Second stage here. And this is going to be a 160 lap stage. We're definitely going to have some green flag pit stops in this thing if it goes long. Remember, at practice, the long run cars were Rowdy, was it Willie B, and Larson. So we'll see what happens there. But thanks for all the subscribers today. Tiffany with the super chats, the $10 super chat, the $10 super chat from Craze D, 333 2 times from Tiff. Thanks so much for all the new subscribers today. Thank you, Lone Wolf, for the gifted memberships. We appreciate you tonight as well. We're at 331 likes. Make sure to go to 400 and hit that subscribe at the top there. 34,554 is our subscribe count. We're trying to get to 34,600 tonight. That's our goal. 34,600, and we'll try it again next week for 35,000 subscribers. We'll see if we can get there. It's going to be a good time next week as well at Daytona. So, Yo CeeLo, what's up, man? Bad, good to see you. Appreciate you here. Sean says, looks like a caution laps at full speed, bro. Let's see. Yeah, they are. It's about 100 miles an hour they go. About 100 miles. Speaking of caution, let me turn my caution sign on here as we're under caution, stage caution. And what? Guess we guessed it. Like I said, like yesterday, not one caution in the truck race. So we'll see what happens in this next 160 laps. But we got 400. Earl says, I just saw the Nashville Stampede, Ben Rhodes truck here in Nashville. Stranger thing is, Thor Sports had an 88 cover on it earlier. Oh, yeah. I think I remember Majeski had that as well. So that's interesting too as well. So
we expect pit stops to take place here.
So we're bringing you
Reddick, the
live coverage of
turn number 3.
Cookout 400 flag-to-flag coverage, live commentary and reaction. We appreciate you guys being here.
NASCAR Cup Series
Thank you
cars
so
with him.
much.
Chris Wilner.
Been a good run so far for Bubba Wallace, who brings his Toyota to the attention of the 2311 crew. Bubba saying, don't touch my entry, I love it, but I do need help. Center off the corner, and I felt a little brake shake after the last pit stop. 4 tires, air pressure, Sunoco fuel. Denny Hamlin coming in, lost all of it. They're going to take a swing at it as well with 4 Goodyear tires, Sunoco fuel, and Austin Dillon, one of the fastest.
All right, how do they determine how many laps for each track? I guess by the mileage. All depends. There's pit stops here. Pit stops here now.
Ryan said the car got a little free late in the run, but overall very happy with that car. 4 tires, Sunoco Racing Fuel. Alex Bowman was in, Tyler Reddick was in getting pit service, and everybody else here on the turn 1 end of pit road here at the end of stage 1, lap number 74.
So Bubba Wallace, 4 tires, comes out first. Reddick, Bell, Cindric, Blaney, Suarez, Elliott.
You get back on track.
There it is.
Negotiate with your creditors to reduce the amount you owe.
4 tires for Bubba Wallace.
Visit nationaldebrelief.com.
Comes out Ty Dillon doing Ty Dillon things. Maybe he is.
Off the pit lane.
And pit, yeah. What's up, bro? How are you? Happy Saturday, Clay. Good to see you. Appreciate you being here too as well. Thanks so much, guys.
With our first caution flag set of pit stops of the night.
And we'll
so what is the stage length? It's 160 laps.
Lane to restart in.
160 laps
At Napa,
is going
we
to
are
be
pros
the.
that know electrical systems are complex. That's why we deliver solutions that keep it simple.
I'm not sure why it does that. Got that. Got that on mute as well. So I don't know why it does that. Both of the ties are 1 lap down. Okay, because I see Ty Dillon right here in 2nd place. So I don't know if they've updated that or not, but we're in stage. Thank you for subscribing. Fire and Rescue Truck 51. Fire and Rescue Truck 51. I'm glad you're getting to stick around and watch the races tonight. You're not putting out some fires or rescuing people, but we thank you for your hard work and your service. We thank all the ones out there. If you're military or in the armed forces or a police officer, a fire engine, or ambulance, or anybody that helps rescue some folks out there, we appreciate your service too as well. So I know was 70 laps, 160 laps, and whatever's left. It's too late to do math there, Jermaine. NASCAR leaderboard driving me nuts, Miss Tom says. I know. But Bubba Wallace, Tyler Reddick, Christopher Bell, Austin Cindric, Brian Blaney, Daniel Suarez, Chase Elliott, Brad Keselowski, Austin Dillon, Willie B, Josh Berry, Chase Briscoe, Kyle Larson, Alex Bowman, Ryan Preece, Joey Logano, Joey up at 16th now, Denny Hamlin back to 17th, 18th Ross Chastain, 19th Eric Jones, 20th is Carson Hocevar. So we'll see how this pays out here. Number of laps is based on the size of the track and the sponsor. I've seen a couple of races measured in K, a kilogram, not mile. Okay, gotcha. Thank you so much there, C. Brown. It's only perspective. Time doesn't actually speed up. There's only 24 hours in a day and 365 days in a year. It's how you spend that time that matters. That's right, Coop Cooper. And Denny Hamlin is back on pit road. This is not looking good. What's going on with him? See what's going on with Denny Hamlin. Let's see what's up here. With NASCAR UG chased freaking rear. They got chased to the rear? Oh, loose tire? No? What happened? I think they screwed up on the rear tire.
Happens during a pit stop, whether it's green flag or caution flag, and Mike, it can create some havoc and potentially ruin a race.
Chase Elliott has been penalized for vehicle interference during that round of pit
Ooh,
stops.
Chase.
Right now, as the field doubles up for the restart, Chase is falling all the field. And while all that was going on, Chris Milner, Denny Hamlin was back on pit road.
And multiple problems for Denny Hamlin. On the last pit stop, they're under yellow. The right rear was a little bit hung up. The changer got a little bit tied up on the tire chain.
Chase Elliott speeding and Denny Hamlin with an issue.
So he got
two top performers here.
Denny Hamlin then came over the radio and said, I think
yeah,
the
great
right
sunset
rear is
for
not
sure.
even completely tight. That's what the hang-up was. So they opted to go ahead and make sure that was tightened up. But two critical pit stop
Chase
errors
penalized for
Denny Hamlin team,
NASCAR vehicle interference. Crap call,
as well.
Ollie says.
He got on the wall there during stage number 1. But this team says the steering is fine, but certainly now the pit stop errors going to compound some of the problems.
We're going back to call. We're going back to green.
He's at the back of the field as well. Green flag goes back in the air. Bubba Wallace.
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Pulls the field to turn 2.
It was a 23-11 front row for a moment with Tyler Reddick on the outside. Reddick drops back now into a side-by-side battle for second place. That's Christopher Bell to the inside.
Stage 2 here.
Side by side for second. Side by side for 4th, 6th.
Bubba Wallace, let me see those 23s. If you're a Bubba Wallace fan,
Great.
Let me see those Bubbas. 3 Toyotas in the front.
Bell running the inside lane. He'll slide under Tyler Reddick. Reddick tries to cross him over and get back to the bottom down the back straightaway. Can't get the job done.
No, he can't quite get there. Austin Cindric goes topside and continues to keep Ryan Blaney pinned to the bottom. This is for the number 4 position. Then back for the 6th.
346 likes. Keep on hitting that like for us, y'all. Help us out.
Richmond. Here they come through turns 1 and 2.
5-1 Braves. What has happened, Jake?
Austin Cindric to the outside
what
lane.
has happened to our Braves?
Number 4 spot right now. The challenge downstairs belongs to Ryan Blaney.
83 laps complete.
Teammate Austin Cindric. Want to drop to the tail end of the field and pick up Denny Hamlin in that progressive Toyota. He had to go all the way to the back. Ty Gibbs is back there. AJ Allmendinger's back there. Denny Hamlin, Dave's got some tough sledding in front of him.
Yeah, he really does, and there's a lot of traffic. It's all 2 and 3 wide back there. They were 4 wide a little bit ago after Riley Herbst made a bonsai move to the bottom. I thought he was going to have to go down pit road to get away with it.
Instead, he stays on the track, gives up a lot of track position, however, in the exchange. Front 10 cars are going to settle things down. Not so much for Joey Logano deeper in the middle of the field. He's on the outside.
He's the first man up in that outside lane, and even that's not going to last as he finds some daylight, slides down across the nose of Ross Chastain.
Joey Logano
All right, here
now
we go.
running in the 15th position
Stage
after
2,
starting
Bubba
38th
Wallace.
earlier tonight. As he comes off the corner, he's all by himself in single file formation, Dave, but he's looking for room to race.
At least for the moment, he's going to follow in that single file formation, as does everybody in the top 15.
NBC isn't even putting a green checkered for the 45 on the scoreboard. He's the fastest in the
He
league.
just had to basically fall back.
Now he
and
says
ride the
Bubba
tire
Wallace
tracks.
is the
Had a bit of a
fastest.
slide up off of turn 4.
And with Reddick the
lost a
winner,
car length,
with
and
Bubba
now
Wallace,
Chase Briscoe
Busher
is
is back in the
under attack from Alex
playoffs.
Bowman.
A rare interlude of calm
So
here in the top
Preece
10
cannot,
or
anybody
12.
below that cut line
Chase
cannot
Briscoe
win, or
indeed has
Busher
a
is
little,
out.
Company at the back door right now. He's lost a car length to Dillon, and he's fallen into the clutches of Bowman.
SVG just cracked the top 20.
10th position right
Figuring
now.
them out,
He's
y'all.
going after the Austin
Oh, they're
Dillon
showing
car,
the chase.
And behind him,
Oh, I see.
Alex Bowman
Chase
is
cut
trying
it
to
in
protect
and
what
hit,
he has
almost
because he's
hit the
under
Briscoe
heavy-duty pressure
crew.
from Josh Berry.
That's the
Berry's
call.
working him hard as they make their way off turn 2 into the back.
He's saying he
straightaway.
cut too
For the
early and
moment,
he went
though,
through
everybody's
Briscoe's
gonna
stall.
remain in single file formation.
Thanks for
Lockstep
everything,
headed
but I
for
gotta go.
three.
Thank you,
Gives us a good
Gia.
opportunity
Thanks so
to
much
let you know
for
what
hanging
your
with us. I
favorite
hope to see you
driver
back
is running here
next week,
on
Gia.
lap number 87.
Appreciate it. Pick it up.
Bubba
6.
Wallace is the race leader. Running second right now is Christopher Bell. Third is Tyler Reddick, and fourth is Ryan Blaney. Austin Cindric is fifth. Brad
Green
Keselowski
flag
goes
isn't for
sixth.
speed.
Daniel Suarez
It's for
is
the
sixth.
stage
Byron
win.
is eighth. Ninth is Austin Dillon, and Chase Briscoe is 10th.
Running
Chase
11th
back
right
there.
now is Alex Bowman. 12th is Josh Berry. 13th is Kyle Larson. Joey Logano now up to position 14. Ryan Preece is 15th. Ross Chastain is 16th, being bypassed by Eric Jones. So Chastain will fall to 17th. Chris Buescher in 18th. Carson Hocevar in 19th, and Shane Van Gisbergen in 20th.
Michael McDowell is 21st. 22nd is Todd Gilliland. Zane Smith is 23rd. Ty Dillon goes 24th. Cole Custer is 25th. Noah Gregson 26th. Justin Haley 27th. Jesse Love is 28th, and Kyle Busch 29th. Chase Elliott is in 30th.
Corey Heim is running in 31st. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in 32nd. John Hunter Nemechek in 33rd. A.J. Allmendinger in 34th. Denny Hamlin, after those challenges on pit road a few moments ago, in 35th. Riley Herbst in 36th. There are 2 cars 1 lap down. They would be Ty Gibbs in 37th and Cody Ware in 38th.
And that look at how they're currently running is presented by Napa. Starters, alternators, batteries, testers, all in one place. Napa has the premium or
Mechanical
remanufactured
issues for
parts that
Denny.
keep your business powered and
Get it
customers
going, Denny.
moving.
Got a long race,
Napa
though, at
know-how.
least. At least we got a long race for Denny here. Appreciate everybody being here. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. And we are in stage 2. 23 laps complete of stage 2. 93 total of 400. So we got a long way to go. Anything can happen here tonight on the Go with CeeLo. We appreciate you being here and hanging out with us. 353 likes. We might hit way past 500 likes tonight. You never know. We'll never know. Darren says, let's go Bubba. Got a lot of Bubba fans in here, Darren. We got Miss Tom and Tiff. There are a lot of Bubba fans in here. And he's in the playoffs. And then Tyler Reddick, he's in the playoffs as well. Only 2311 car not in the playoffs right now is Riley Herbst. So we'll see what happens. So for Chris Buescher, who's not running too good right now, Chris Buescher out of the top 20, I think. Let me take a look. Chris Buescher, any Chris Buescher fans in the chat tonight? He's 17th. So anybody below that cut line in the lead or takes the lead, Buescher is out of the playoffs. So that's how it's going to work, and Ryan Preece as well. What's up, CeeLo? The Braves are winning. What's up, Bright Wolf? That's right. Yes, sir. That's awesome. Good to see the Braves finally coming around. We got Cunha back. We got Sale. We also do Atlanta Braves baseball on this channel, y'all. Lots of Braves games on here. We do MLB Game Day 3D. If you haven't watched our 3D, in baseball, make sure you join us for that. We have a good time. We cover the Atlanta Braves when we're not covering NASCAR. So, but NASCAR is our main good to go on this channel. We do that on the weekends and Braves during the week. And sometimes we bring in some Braves. And then tomorrow afternoon, we're bringing you Braves versus Guardians right here on the channel. So make sure you look for that tomorrow afternoon. Braves. Definitely doing tomorrow. Jake, definitely doing it tomorrow.
Just tight. A normal occurrence is qualifying from 28th to 32nd. That's just
I like Bubba
and
I like Bell, but I'm interested to see if Kyle Busch fights his way up. It'd be good to see him in the playoffs. Me too, LC. Love to see him in the playoffs. Playoffs? Anybody know where that's at? Anyone know where that's from? Playoffs?
Back here at the Richmond Raceway, no change at the front of the field. It's still Bubba Wallace showing the way, but Dave, they're beginning to use up just about every piece of asphalt on this
What happened to Dennis? Maintenance on pit road. He had to pit twice. Stinking playoffs.
A handful of drivers have gone up and flirted with it. Shane Van Gisbergen was the first to do so. Kyle Busch is up high, but the real climber, the real man going to the penthouse, A.J. Allmendinger.
Bad pit stop,
dusting the fence last time through turns 3 and 4.
A.J. Allmendinger's been up
Head
there.
coach,
Like
that's
Dave
right.
described, Shane Van Gisbergen as well,
Mount
climbing
Billy.
the banking, looking
Good to
at
see
it
you,
right
buddy.
now in turn number 2. He's about a lane off the outside wall, 3 and 4 even higher. Everybody's
Colts
just trying
coach,
to find
yeah,
the
Jim
grip
Morrow
they
is his
need as
name.
these tires fade
Playoffs.
and fade quickly. Fastest car on the racetrack
100
right now,
laps complete.
Christopher Bell.
We got
He's come to life.
300 to
Matter of fact,
go.
He's closing in on the race leader on the backstretch.
And it's a tightening up battle.
That 88 is the only one making the high line work. Everyone keeps going on the low line. SVG figuring it out.
3 more back to Blaney, and then 4 more back to Cindric.
Everybody seems to have equalized here throughout the entire field.
You remember that?
Leaders, while running good lap times, are not really running down the tail end of the field. I think everybody understands, Dave, the sense of urgency here tonight.
Yeah, I think that's exactly right. The
Anyone
drivers
ever
that
been
have
to
found their way
Buc-ee's
the back
and got
through
one of
one
these?
misfortune or another, Alex, are just searching
Pretty good.
for lines right now.
Peanut buttered
A.J.
chocolate. They
Allmendinger,
don't
as I
sell
mentioned, Kyle
Reese's
Busch
there,
up there. They're
but
just
they
trying to
have
find the
these,
lane
and
with
these
their
are pretty
track.
dang good.
Off the corner they
Buc-ee's,
come. Bubba
Busey's.
Wallace leading his
Old
27th lap
Busey's.
of the night. We talk about Christopher Bell, Tyler Reddick, Ryan Blaney, and
Playoffs,
Austin
that's right,
Cindric,
Keith.
the top 5 as we continue.
Bali,
under the
let's go
green flag.
SVG, our
We've been
man.
slowed
He's figuring
one
them
time
out,
for caution
Bali.
tonight. That came out at lap
Figuring
70
it out.
for the conclusion of stage number 1.
Close chat.
As
Press
we
like.
continue to stay under the
Reopen
green
chat.
flag, we're not
Chat.
getting all
You
that
can do it.
far
That's
away
right,
when you
Daryl.
look at the calendar from getting back to the Martinsville
Hit that
Speedway,
like,
one
y'all.
of our
Trying to get the
favorite stops on the
400
entire
likes.
tour,
400, y'all.
especially when the leaves are changing.
Those
There's
are
a
so
little nip
good,
in
Tiff
the
says
air.
yes,
And we're
they
gonna
are.
Welcome Clay Campbell back to the broadcast.
They are
President
so
Martinsville
good.
Speedway. Good evening, sir. How are you?
I am great, Alex. How are you?
Disappear
Doing
what he
fantastic.
did.
Got a great race going
No
on here
road
on the
course.
short track at Richmond, but what are we?
He's
I don't
in
know,
the top
150
20.
miles or so. You can tell me better.
SVG.
You're a Virginia guy from Martinsville.
Yeah, it's not far at all. It's 3 hours
SVG.
driving
Well,
time
he's not in the
from
top
Richmond to
20.
Martinsville, and I
Where's
tell
he
you, the
at?
fans of the Commonwealth,
Where you at,
they
SVG?
really love NASCAR racing.
Maybe
Just
he
look
is
out
in the
here
top-
tonight.
there he is.
They've come out and
19th.
to see
He's in the top
great
20.
Under the lights at Richmond.
He's up
so,
3
we're looking forward
spots
to the end of
from
October for a big
the
weekend.
green
of racing
flag.
You've got 4
And there he is.
races, and something
SVG
new this
rolling.
time
They
through.
got.
The Wheel
He's
and
trying to
Modified
work
Tour is
on
gonna
Michael
kick us off
McDowell
on Thursday night,
behind
October
him.
23rd.
Hosavar
That's gonna be
in
a
front of him.
Spectacular kickoff too.
2
What will be the
Spire cars
penultimate
in front of
racing
him.
weekend
Crazy.
of
Am
the
I
season.
wrong?
Yeah,
Hubby
I mean,
forgot
we
it was
start
my
out on Thursday
birthday.
night, like you say,
Now he
with
wants
the
me
Wheel
to
and
cook
Modified Tour,
dinner.
and that is their
Tell him, nope,
championship
I'm
event.
with CeeLo and my friends. There you go,
guys know
Crazy.
Modifieds are synonymous with the word Martinsville Speedway.
Next
we've
next
always loved the
caution,
modifieds.
we're
They
gonna
put on a
sing
great
happy
show, so
birthday
that's
to
a
Crazy.
great way to kick off our weekend.
Next
we
caution.
also have the Mazda MX-5 Cup race that same
time
night.
for
so
Bubbles
doubleheader
Direct
that night.
races.
So actually, we got 5 races that week. Rolling into
See what he
Friday
does.
with the Craftsman Truck Series.
Bubba
Saturday,
Wallace
the
in the
Xfinity
lead.
Series,
Christopher
and then Sunday,
Bell
the Cup race.
reeling them
And,
in.
the penultimate
Where's my Bell fans? Any Bell fans in here tonight? Wonder where's Big Wade at?
Absolutely right. You mentioned the Mazda
Where's
MX-5 Cup.
Big
This will be the second
Wade?
consecutive year that you're putting that race
Where's
on.
Bell?
I think that has quickly become a
$12
hit with the
black
race fans in
body armor
Martinsville.
looks
It really
so
was. It was
damn
an
good.
immediate
Yeah,
hit.
he does. It
And,
does look
you know,
good.
The drivers
Probably definitely
it
gonna
was
have
a
to get
great
a
show, and I think
die
this
cast
time
on
will
that
be
one. I
even
know
better
Ricky's gonna
because
get
they
one.
know that it worked.
Jay
That was the
Sisters
first
bringing
time
beaver
they had run
nuggets
an oval,
and the overbites
and, you know,
when
that was
she
different,
comes up
but
from
it
Indy.
worked really well.
Christopher
I don't think
Bell.
there were any problems whatsoever in that
Donald
race. and it
dropping
was a
those
heck of a
20s.
race.
Also, before we
Carroll.
even get to the big
It wasn't
weekend
Pete
of NASCAR
Carroll. It
racing,
was Jim
October
Mora.
23rd through the 26th, just stay in the month of September 27th to be exact. It's the Valley Star
where's
Credit
Butterfly
Union
at? I don't
300,
know.
the biggest late model stock
Probably got
car
stuff
race
going
on
on.
the planet.
She'll join us
that
later.
has become must-see racing.
It really is, and that's the
Christopher
weekend
Bell
that
getting
we
closer
at the
to
Speedway
Bubba here.
really
Got
look
two
forward to.
Toyotas out
It's
front.
the
Oh,
most
three.
prestigious NASCAR late
Three
model stock car
Toyotas.
race
1, 2,
around.
3, and then there's Ryan
you know,
Blaney.
Usually we draw 70 to 80 competitors. They all run heat races on
No flowers.
Saturday.
I have
It's
enough.
just amazing. We've got the Virginia
Wildflowers
Triple
on
Crown,
my
which pays
mountain.
$50,000 to the winner of that. It's a big night, and those guys really put on a show. So it's something we always look forward to.
So between September and October,
Here comes
how do folks
Joey.
go about
Hippie
getting
Joe,
tickets
what's
if
up?
They want to pull onto your property and take,
Denny
take
moving
it all
up.
in.
Yeah, absolutely. Give us a call at 877 Race Ticks or go online at MartinsvilleSpeedway.com.
Currently 25th place for Denny Hamlin.
It's great spending time
Next
with y'all
week,
weekend here at Richmond.
Daytona,
Can't wait to
y'all.
get to Martinsville.
Look
Daytona.
forward to seeing you guys there. Thanks a lot for everything you do. You do a wonderful job.
Thank you, Clay. That's Clay Campbell, the president of the Martinsville Speedway. Before you know it, we'll
Aiden,
be
good
there
to
for
see
late
you.
models in
Appreciate you being
September,
here, too.
And that big racing
There's a
weekend that Clay
Busey's
just
off
described,
LPGA in
October
Daytona.
23rd
Yep, there
through
is.
The 26th.
That's one I've
Lap
never been to.
110 on the board. Bubba Wallace
$10 to
continues
whoever
lead the
puts
Cookout
Bubba in the
400.
wall, Ray says.
Do you have $10,000
All
or
right.
more
Thanks so
in
much
credit
for
card
hanging
debt?
with us
Are you
today. We
barely getting by?
appreciate you guys so much for being here and looking forward. Not on the screen, but Buescher is making up spots. Let's look at Buescher. Buescher had a long run car too as well during practice. He's in 15th spot. He's up 4 spots. Larson there in 14th. Logano in 13th. Bowman in 12th. You got Sharkblood in 11th. And Ryan Preece, who was the pole leader, who kind of screwed up earlier, he's moving on up as well. Let's see, Ryan Preece, he's in 19th. Actually, I take that back. He's now on pit road. Ryan Preece on pit road now. So we'll see what's going on with him. Maybe this is a scheduled stop, as some cars are off from other cars on pit strategy here. Yes, Ryan Preece coming in here to pit. It's going to be 4 tires and fuel for Ryan Preece.
The move to the pit road. Bubba Wallace leads at lap 113 with Christopher Bell, Tyler Reddick, Ryan Blaney, and Austin Cindric, the top 5. From Richmond Raceway, this is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
All right, so there is Ryan Preece making the stop. Biggest movers since the start of the race. Of course, Logano at 26 spots, Blaine 18, and Larson at 16. So we'll see who's the next victim to come down pit road here. Let's see what happened. Hamlin to 23rd. What's up, Bo? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Bo's country favorites. What's going on too as well. So appreciate all the love here. And they're showing Logano in practice when he hit the wall and it kind of just ruined it. He tried to qualify, but when he was out there, the tire was smoking so bad. It was pretty bad there. I'm hoping to get St. Louis for the NASCAR Xfinity race. We'll see, Lou. You're hoping to go to it. Okay, that'd be awesome, Lou. That'll be fun.
Have you racked up 10,000?
Not yet. Bubba Wallace, Christopher Bell, Tyler Reddick. 1, 2, 3 here. Bubba's going to put AJ Allmendinger a lap down. Let's see on the lead lap here. Dinger's the next car. It'll be 32 cars left on the lead lap after this, as now he's going to set his sights on Riley Herbst as Bubba Wallace out front here in Richmond. And we'll see what happens. The 22 in the wall. That was during practice, Mark. That was during practice. I don't think he's in the wall yet, unless you're watching a little ahead of me. And just remember, y'all, I'm a little behind you guys, so try not to say anything if there's a big crash or whatever. Try not to say anything in the chat. Let us call that. So it's not a surprise. It's a surprise to everybody else. But right now, Logano and Sharkblood, that's Josh Berry, battling for position. And I just talked about that. Logano and Josh Berry for 11th place Logano and Barry going into the turn here side by side. So we'll see what happens here with this call.
Reporting to the crew.
How do you say, I'm going to say not in the wall yet. Not in the wall yet. That's
from the fuel window, but they decided to come down and work on that race car, make it a little bit better for Ryan Preece. Now the goal, let this thing run green flag through this pit sequence.
Is there such a thing as onboard vision from a car you're following on YouTube? No, there's not. There used to be. We used to be able to show those cams, but we can't do that anymore. They all have moved to HBO Max, pal, so if you can find those in-car cameras, it is not free, but you can pay for a subscription on HBO Max to watch those cams. I'm not sure how much they are. I do not have that subscription, but maybe I might buy that during the playoffs. Tiffany, you have HBO Max. How much does it cost? How much does the Max cost, everybody? I mean, I guess maybe some people have a certain price they pay, but does it come with anything? Michael McDowell now in the pits as well.
They've been fighting a little bit tight in the center of the corner. Going to be 4 tires Sunoco Racing fuel for Michael McDowell.
Michael McDowell in the pits. AJ Allmendinger after going a lap down. Dub says it's $16.99 a month. Might sign up for that next week.
He'll head back out on the
Get
track.
some
the third 2311
commercial
car in tonight's race is driven by Corey Heim. He made a pit stop a moment ago. Was too fast on the pit lane. He's going to have to make a pass.
19 likes to go to 400.
Right now on the
19 likes. Help us out. 400 likes.
But that'll be detrimental.
Subscribe to the channel as well. We've kind of fallen off on that too. 557 subscribers. Help us out, y'all.
Over Christopher Bell, or make that Tyler Reddick.
I'm not sure about that.
By Christopher Bell.
I get Max being an AT&T mobile subscriber. Well, then maybe I'm going to look into that, C. Brown, because I'm a mobile subscriber.
3 Chevrolets as we're on the leading edge.
I'll take a look at that.
Pit stops. Here's a Ford coming to pit road.
CeeLo, Michael Harris hit a 3-run home run. Wow, he's coming alive too.
Let's cover it.
Logano in the pits.
Happy with the balance of his race car. Actually came over the radio and said, Scott Graves, I don't know what more I can do. He said, we're not in the window yet. Let's keep working on it.
Yep, 16th going well. We've had a couple pit stops as well, though. Chase now in as well.
He's down and away. Here comes Austin Dillon. Same thing. Really having trouble with the rear tires. 4 tires going to go on that Chevrolet Sunoco fuel. And Joey Logano is in. He was on his qualifying scuffs earlier tonight, so has an extra set of stickers. They're going to bolt on a set of stickers here on lap 23 instead of
22nd for Austin Dillon.
Alex Bowman brings the Ally Chevy in. Then solid running in the top 10 most of the night.
Denny,
like
good pit stop this time for Denny. 9 seconds.
4 tires Sunoco Racing fuel. Ty Dillon was in. Noah Gregson was in. The last
that ain't bad, Tip.
Looks like more cars in front of you.
Going to be Denny Hamlin who comes down pit road. Remember, they had that slight right rear contact earlier in stage number 1. He said, this is the best the car has been. I just need help with track position.
All right.
Making sure they get a clean pit stop here after the issues earlier. So far, so good on the right side. So far, so good on the left side. He's down and away with a 4-tire change.
So Denny Hamlin will make his way back on the track. We look to the entrance to pit road. Here comes Shane Van Gisbergen. Eric Jones, Cole Custer is in. Carson Hocevar is in, while the field continues to stay on the racetrack.
just a mirage. He's looking good though, man.
Bubba Wallace is out
what happened
there
to Ryan
on
Preece?
the older tires,
Well,
continuing to circle
they had to pit.
Riley
He was the
Herbst
first
in
one to
fourth
pit.
2311 Racing Toyota.
He's 1 lap
is on
down,
the pit lane
17th
as well, Mike.
spot.
So the midst of another green flag cycle is ongoing.
And while we cycle through
in
this,
the pits
Bubba
as well.
Wallace's lead has stabilized. Here's Tyler Reddick now. He's going to pull off the racetrack. He's running in the 2nd position, and he's going to bring others with him. And those others are in the top 10. Reddick is on pit road. Austin Sidley.
Lots
so
of pit
Christopher
stops
Bell,
here.
And so is Brad Keselowski. 40 miles an hour down
Come
the
on,
pit
Rowdy.
lane at lap 127 to Steve Post.
Tyler Reddick hits the mark right on the signboard. Billy Scott, the crew chief, making the call. Going to be right side tires. Now we're on to the left side. A pump and a half of the jack. Sunoco Racing fuel is engaged.
T-Van, I wore your favorite hat.
There goes Jesse Love.
Good to see you, buddy.
Austin Cindric goes back on the racetrack. Here's Kyle Busch. Brad Keselowski is in on this sequence. Here's Chase Briscoe in. It is a floodgate of cars here on pit road. Chris Wilder, how about in front of you?
And Ross Chastain just had a clean 4-tire pit stop. Remember, they qualified at the back, so they're trying to march their way forward. 4 tires and fuel to the Trackhouse Chevy.
Ryan Blaney now peels off the track. He's got the third pit box just off the race course. He is down there, and Chris Wilner's looking
Rowdy
on.
Burns.
And already working on the left side of that flat black body armor Ford Mustang. He said the fronts were shattering about 20 laps in. They make an adjustment. He's already down and away. And it looks like the signboard is out for race leader Bubba Wallace. Just waiting
Bubba
for him to
Wallace.
come down and stop in the box. He does here on lap number 129. Ford tires and fuel. Bubba came over the radio and said, I needed you better in the center of the turn. Help me with the center, but I'm really good.
Byron in there as well.
He's down and away.
Kyle Busch just came down and for his pit stop, and to the naked eye, you could tell that he was exceeding pit road. Matter of fact, he broke pit speed in sections 1
here we
through
go.
10, and he's got to come back and answer
There
that
we
penalty,
go.
Todd.
I got to think that he was in the wrong gear rolling down through. These guys run off of RPM.
Pit road
and the light
mistake
bars
for
are on that,
Rowdy.
but if he's in the wrong gear,
He could
that
not
RPM
buy
is
any
going to be
luck,
way too
man.
fast. It was noticeable. That wasn't a
Every
mile an hour.
time
That
when
was
he has a
5-10
good
miles an hour.
car,
That was a costly mistake.
Yeah,
another
it was. He
mistake
just
on
made
pit
his
road
pass-through
for
penalty,
Rowdy.
and Kyle Busch gives
Another
up
one.
a monster amount of track position
You're still here with
in
your
this green
pie-hole
flag run.
beef
Currently
stew. Awesome,
55
Kelly.
laps consecutive green. The
Golly,
longest green flag
Rowdy.
run was the
Jeez.
entire opening first stage at 70 consecutive laps.
And with all this cycling
Remember what
through
we
green flag
said
pit
during
stops, this
qualifying,
turns the lead
you know,
over back to Ryan
if he
Preece.
doesn't make any mistakes
Ryan
on pit
rose to
road,
the
he's
green
going to
flag
win.
tonight as the pole center.
And there we
through
have
the
it.
twists
Mistakes.
and turns of the first 131 laps. Ryan Preece and his
Chase.
Roush Fenway Keselowski Ford Mustang
Rowdy,
takes
Denny.
the lead again. Austin Dillon right now on the leaderboard.
Three of the
in second,
favorites
with
having
Daniel
issues
Suarez,
here.
Joey Logano and Tyler Reddick rounding out the top 5.
I'd rather
Ryan
see
Preece,
Busch than
as Mike
Bubbles.
said, led the field to the green flag from pole position. Did not pit
Keep
in
on
the
hitting that
opening
subscribe,
stage
y'all.
when the
Trying to get to
majority of the field did Todd
34,560.
Gordon. But then
Help us
here in
out. Hit
stage
those
2,
likes
he's
as
the
well.
first one to come to pit
Trying to
road.
get to
And when
400
everybody
likes.
talked about this in the garage, they felt like if we three-stopped stages 2 and 3, it was more than 10 seconds faster to do that. The challenge was you didn't have tires to do it. By staying out in stage 1, they put themselves in a position where they can
Austin Dillon,
three-stop
the new
both
leader.
the second and third stage. That's where Ryan Preece came at lap 112 and put himself there.
Got 11
That's a
laps
piece.
on his
He'll come back
tires.
somewhere in the early 150s, and then again 190 if he's on a three-stop
Austin
race.
Dillon, the
We've
new
got 'em
lead. This
4
isn't going to end
wide
well.
across the
CeeLo.
start-finish line, 4 wide in turn number 1. A whole host of race cars trying to make it out of the corner.
Yeah, they are not far behind the lead, which has changed back. Austin Dillon. They get it settled down the back
Austin
straightaway
Dillon,
to the inside.
Suarez,
Justin
Reddick,
Haley to the
Logano.
inside, Alex Bowman. They've got it down to 2 abreast now instead of 4.
Also
Busch
involved
needs
in
to
that
retire
is
from
the
racing.
Austin Cindric car, Michael McDowell, Christopher Bell. That's all the jostling going on for about the 9th position on back. That is 4.3 seconds behind the race leader, which is now Austin Dillon with 135 laps complete.
All right, Austin Dillon, the new leader. If you're an Austin Dillon fan, better watch out, Joey Logano, Denny Hamlin. 138 laps complete, 68 laps of 160. So we're 92 to go here in this stage 2. Bowman is slow as usual. Where is Bowman at? Bowman is in 12th place. Scan here.
Start finish now.
Bowman won't make the playoffs. Playoffs? A great one. Austin Dillon. Where's Russ Wheeler? Where's Denny? Denny Hamlin. Where you at, Denny? Ross Chastain's in 24th. Denny's in 17th. SPG's still in 19th place. We have a new leader, Tyler Reddick. Let me see those 45s.
Working forward. 21, 11, trying to get to his left. You're 2 wide with the 11. You're top of 3. You're clear box.
See those 45s.
He is a lap down.
I thought some cash on Dillon at plus 3,500 works. Hey, might as well, right? Tiff got 3,500 as well on Ryan Preece on Friday, so You can get these ranks early if you watch our paint scheme and race weekend preview. We always bring you the odds when I'm picking my picks on the weekends. So make sure you check that out as well.
You've never been.
How can a company even afford to sponsor Austin Dillon? BS says, hold on to that 9, baby, Chase. Affiliates. But we're at Richmond Raceway, short track racing on a Saturday night. Went 3 for 3 last week. I went 3 for 3. I picked Corey Heim, Connor Zillich, and SVG last weekend. We'll see if we can get it right tonight. I should have picked Heim. I went with Heim. I didn't go with Heim. I did mention Heim. So I will say I'm 4 for 4. I did pick Lane Riggs though.
About what's wrong with 2311. They've come to life as of late and starting to get that life heading right into the playoffs.
Yeah, they have. They got momentum on their side. They've got 4 cars in tonight's race with, of course, Bubba Wallace, Tyler Reddick, who are running 1-2 with Reddick, the leader, Wallace second. You got Riley Herbst, of course, a full-timer this 11.
More than that, 11 times. Denny has won here 11 times.
Good run. But, you know, Mike, I look at this, and with so much on the line to make the playoffs, we saw in this race a year ago the desperation move on the final
he's saving tires, so just watch for him to be at the end.
Austin is 3rd right now. Daniel Suarez is 4th, which means 2 of the top 4 are below the cut line and have pretty good race cars and are able to run right now with the lead.
So these guys aren't going to wreck or risk it.
Those two
this
teams
is going to be boring pit strategy or fuel mileage race. Yes, you're right, Cooper.
We know what Austin Dillon's going to do. He proved it last year. Daniel may do the exact same thing.
Well, if one of the drivers below the cut line wins, obviously that will
You're
push
at the game?
someone out, and that someone is going to have to go into the scramble. A lot of scrambling next weekend at Daytona International Speedway. Right now, coming into this race, Chris Buescher was on the cut line. Ryan Preece was on the outside looking in. But there
I'm a little behind. Yes,
previous
Denny's in 13.
Winners, previous Daytona winners that find themselves in Dutch. They find themselves below that cut line. They would love to score the win tonight. Turn that playoff leaderboard upside down.
In the top 19.
Next Saturday night's Coke Zero Sugar 400.
Top 10.
Yeah, absolutely they would. You know,
Logano in 5th.
With Tyler
Blaney in 6th.
Wallace,
Cindric in 7th.
Austin Dillon and Daniel
5,
Suarez
6,
in
7
4th
for
place.
the Penske drivers.
What about the driver who started dead last, who's up to the number 5 position, and that's Joey Logano.
That was amazing. To watch what happened to them yesterday in practice. They tried to qualify, they couldn't, and then the crew really went to work. Talked with Paul Wolf earlier today. He was very confident about the repairs on that race car. They did not go to a backup, but because they didn't take a qualifying time, they started last, 38, and has been able to leapfrog their way. It looked kind of dicey.
You're running
at the beginning.
7th, Lou?
He was passing a car here or a car there, but through the cycles of pit strategy that we've seen, Joey Logano now has established himself as a force to be reckoned with tonight.
I spent a lot of time with his crew chief, Paul Wolf, earlier
Top
today
5 finish in 9 Richmond races.
I said, you're starting dead last, you got nowhere to go. But
who said that C. Brown?
He said
message me on how you got that set up through Max with the AT&T. Because we have AT&T.
But also
so C. Brown, message me on social that we talked through on Facebook. And let me know how you did that, because I want to do that for HBO Max.
2-time winner here at Richmond. There's a reason for it. He understands what it takes to take care of the tires.
Running down 200 cars on speed
to drive with
on
his
an
feet.
oval.
He does a really good job of driving with his feet. That's actually one of his characteristics.
Blaney and Cindric blocking for Logano. Good possibility.
It's got an egg between his foot and it. So it's doing a great job.
Blaney's trying to go around Logano right now.
As we continue under the green flag.
Tom Bubba needs to zoom by 45.
Peeling off the racetrack and coming to pit road.
I think
right
Tom's seeing Pepe.
On lap number 21,
or he fell asleep, one or the other.
Or I'm sorry, in the 21st place on lap number 150, I should say. So the strategy continues to play out. Steve,
I love that paint scheme.
For the pole winner and the crew chief.
And here we go, Ryan Preece again.
And Preece brings the car at 40 miles per hour down pit road, and they are going to split this with 3 stops. So it is going to be about a 40-lap run. This run was 38 laps. Ryan Preece reported car was a little loose in the entrance. I want
to go to Richmond too. That's another one of my races, racetracks on the bubble that I want to go to on the list.
He's going to have 3
Logano.
in stage number
number 2. While
Maybe he fell asleep with Pepe.
Right now on the racetrack, Ryan Preece will
Possibly.
rejoin the field, and it looks like, Dave, that he just left Cape Canaveral.
Yeah, he's flying up over the horizon as we speak. Toward the front of the pack, a tremendous battle. 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th, led by Austin Dillon, and they are waging war for position.
Yeah, they are. Joey Logano's in it. Ryan Blaney is in it, not too far behind as they work their way.
Daniel Suarez has got a piece of that action as well, although he's fallen back a couple of positions off them as they race down the back straightaway. Joey Logano picking him up, putting him down. He is the 4th place automobile in turn 4.
Logano's going to have to swing wide to get around A.J. Allmendinger when he gets there, but behind Joey, here's Austin Dillon and Ryan Blaney. They are side by side off the end of the front straightaway, almost leaning on one another going into the corner.
So Logano up to the number 3 position. Behind them,
Thank you, C.
Austin
Brown.
Dillon
Appreciate it, buddy. Logano revenge, CeeLo.
Now for the number 4 spot.
Logano in 3rd. Maddie, did you go see Logano on Friday?
We talked about
And then how'd it go?
Opening race,
Or Maddie went and got to take a picture with Logano, I think.
2 of their 4
This
cars,
racing is
Chris
garbage.
Warner, what about
Bump
Team
them in the
Penske right now,
corner.
3rd,
Take a
4th,
risk, Cooper
and
said.
7th.
It's been a great, really kind of second stage here for Team Penske. You guys talked about Joey Logano starting shotgun on the field and how good he is.
Yeah, I said it's sold out.
It's also been a meticulous stretch of making the race car better. Paul Wolf has made strategic calls on where this racetrack is developing as the night continues. And for Joey Logano, it's only getting better. He says this is turning the best it has all day. I just need a little bit of help on fire off as it fires off too tight. For Ryan Blaney, same story. But this has historically not been one of his favorite tracks. He told us earlier this weekend that he used to rank this as his least favorite on the Cup Series schedule. But in 2025, he went and put his nose to the grindstone. He's worked hard at Richmond, back in the sim, studying film, and it's paying off because his feedback tonight has gotten that Penske Ford really up front.
Just 2 more positions. We'll see SVG in the top 15.
As well also as Austin Cindric. So really, if you look at it, the Team Penske Fords and even the alliance with the Wood Brothers and Josh Berry, it's been a really good start to the night for that group.
Just watching the Logano.
Sold out, really? They say it's sold out. I don't know.
Alex, they're very smooth with those race cars. They're not punishing those tires, at least to our naked eye in the corner, but they are very potent. They got a lot of speed, and right now, Dave, Logano's under fire on the backstretch.
Yeah, he went a little bit wide in turns 1 and 2. That opened the door downstairs, and underneath goes Ryan Blaney to take that spot, but Joey's not done with him yet. They're 3 wide behind them for another spot in the top 10 as they use A.J. Allmendinger's lap car for a pick.
Involved there is Austin
SVG
Dillon.
top
Austin
15.
Cindric now is the one on the move. Daniel Suarez in that mix as well.
Just spectacular racing round and round this Richmond Raceway Oval for the moment.
Blaney and Hamlin are the fastest now on the track. Though it shows Wallace is the fastest lap.
Ryan Blaney pulls away
Shove
from
him.
Behind the
Matt
Cindric car,
says
they were 3
SVG
wide
who?
for a moment with Ty Gibbs, Daniel Suarez, and Austin Dillon. That got dicey off the end of the back straightaway. That will settle down back into single file formation. If you're just joining us, Ty Gibbs having a hard night tonight.
Only
Couple of penalties
track
on pit road.
I've been
2
to is
laps
Michigan
down.
at least
Right
40
now
years ago.
is
Oh,
Ty
praise
Gibbs
D.
as he tries to get his
Oh, he
affairs
didn't
in
go?
order, but having a bit of tough sledding in the
Oh,
Sirius
gotcha,
XM
Matty.
Toyota Camry tonight.
I don't think
We
he
are
would
down to
cancel.
69 laps to go in stage number 2. 239 to go in the Cookout 400.
All right, so we are 239 laps to go. We're almost at halfway. Bowman needs a new crew chief. This is pathetic. Tyler Reddick, Bubba Wallace, 23:11 showing the way here as Bubba's trying to get around Tyler Reddick now on his bumper. Gave him a little oomph as they go down the back stretch. Tyler Reddick, Bubba Wallace trying to make a move here for the lead. Bubba Wallace now on this quarter panel, and he's on the inside. Reddick on the outside. Bubba Wallace trying to take this lead back as he goes into turn 1 and 2. They go side by side as Bubba Wallace is going to take the lead here from Tyler Reddick as 23:11 battling for the lead here. Wow, wow, wow.
Stop or side by side.
Yep, Bubba Wallace, new leader. Let me see those 23s. How many tracks have you been to? I've been to Martinsville, Daytona, Atlanta, Bristol, Talladega, and that's it. I've been to 5 tracks. 5 tracks. 5 tracks. Love to go to Darlington. That's on my bucket list. I would love to go to Richmond. And the plan is to go to San Diego next year. San Diego next year for the 3 races on the military base. That is the plan. We're going to go to San Diego to be out there for that. So look forward to that if we can get out there. I've been on the outside of Bristol, Bob Price says. Yeah, going, and we're looking to go to Bristol, and we're going to Talladega here as well for the playoffs. Short track racing so far.
Every time the
unlike
siren
Bristol
sounds,
and
or
Dover.
lights-
Yeah, where Larson just laps everyone. That's right. So we got a new leader. Let me see those 23s in the house. Wallace. Let me see those 23s if you are a Bubba fan. I know we got some here. Kelly says Darlington, Wilkesboro are on my bucket list. Oh, I've been to Charlotte too. 6 tracks. Take that back. Charlotte as well. 6 tracks. Let's see here. Skylar says, hey, Mr. CeeLo, what's going on? And Bob Price says, where is KB? Let's take a look. Still, commercials. Come on, man. Kyle Busch is, after that speeding penalty, Kyle Busch is 34th lap down. If you're just joining us, Kyle Busch had a speeding penalty on pit road. We were talking about that earlier this weekend, that Kyle has to not make any mistakes, and boom, there's one that cost him right now. And he's nowhere close to getting his lap back. He doesn't have a strong car like he did in practice either. So we'll see what happens.
He's got a really good race car.
Went to Coda with the supercars when I was working with him. Awesome, Daryl.
Yeah, that is that battle for the number 4 spot. It's Joey Logano. It's Austin Cindric there. 3rd place is also a Team Penske Ford. That's Ryan Blaney.
400 likes, y'all. Thanks so much.
As we continue to race around this strategy becoming a little more clear right now, Todd Gordon. The tire advantage by not pitting in the first stage for Ryan Preece. Is that advantage going to play out, in your opinion, if this stays under the green flag?
We'll see where this plays out. He's in a vulnerable position and going to be for a while. He's had 2 pit stops already, so he's a lap down. Making lap time, that's
so you've been to 7 tracks. How can you forget Nashville?
They're going to all have to pit here. It's going to put him in a good position.
Oh my God!
But
Yes,
he's gonna
Nashville,
have one more
7
pit stop
tracks.
Beyond that, so
thank you,
this
Cole.
is a gamble
Oh my
that
gosh!
Finley's playing, and
I've been to my Nashville home track.
I'm not sure where it'll play out by the time of the end. We're going to have to watch it.
8 yellow flags, 0 yellow flags. I know, man.
Logano and Cindric 3 wide for a moment out of turn 2.
Yeah, I don't know that they wanted to be
Cindric
3 wide, but they each took a different line around the slower machine of Cole Custer. The advantage to Cindric, he gets away from
Cole
Logano
Custer
by 2 car lengths.
Does he really need to be in that 41
under the green flag for what is
and
presumably
you think he'll last next year in the 41?
I
mean,
on the driver running in the
he's doing exactly what he did before.
Denny Hamlin.
Oh, I love Daytona, Bobby. That's my best.
Earlier in the race, Chris Wilner.
What's in the Chesney Cup on the Go and CeeLo? Just some fruit punch.
Was it
nothing
a touch
major,
or maybe a little more significant?
Well, it's starting to develop, Alex, and it's something.
That's what I got at the Sphere when we went to the Sphere.
Have a right rear toe link bent. Now, Chris Gabehart, the competition director, also hopped on the radio with Chris Gale. They both looked at the data and said the steering looks fine, but certainly the handling is not where Denny Hamlin wants to be. He's going to have to limp it home the rest of the way for riding in the top.
Pit stop, some more pit stop. Bowman is in. Bowman the Slowman, Talladega National State Fairgrounds. I've been there too.
Comes to the pit lane. These pit stops
Fairgrounds. Forgot about that one.
174. Let's cover the Buscher stop.
And his cars start to come to Chris Buescher's liking here in stage number 2 as they make their second pit stop of this stage. 4 tires in Sunoco fuel is the call. Waiting there on the left side. Crew is done, and he's down and away. Ross Chastain was also in. Steve Post, how about by you?
Yeah, Alex Bowman pulls off from pit road. It was 4 tires, no adjustments on the pit service for Alex Bowman. There's Daniel Suarez in the Quaker State colors on his Chevy. 4 tires, Sunoco Racing Fuel. Daniel Suarez is back down and away.
Austin Dillon has now come on to the pit lane. Chris Wilner is there.
This car is having trouble getting the front end.
Loudest dang track I've ever been to is Nashville. It is loud. You're right. It is loud there.
To the left side, jacking it up. 4 tires, Sunoco fuel for Austin Dillon. Trying to repeat a winner here. He's got a long way to go as he's down and away.
Brad
2311 is 1, 2, and 3 seconds ahead is Ryman. But they're going to have to deal with him. Kozlowski in. 10-second pit stop. Here's Logano.
Here is Eric Jones. He brings his Dollar Tree car into the attention of Jones, the crew. Jones is down and away. Noah Grayson.
I don't know one, man. We'll see.
Chris, more cars in front of you.
Joey Logano just left his pit box.
Chase.
Talked about how good the race car's going. He said, I just need to fire off. Not as tight, but the turn is really good. Slight air pressure adjustment. He's already down and away.
Thanks for the sub. Bernadette. Woof. Thank you so much, Bernadette. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. 34,562. We're trying to get to 34,600. Thank you guys so much, Coach. Neighbor set his lawn tracker on fire. They burned good. Ooh. Fun times. P9 for SVG after all the pit stops. Tyler Reddick, the leader, well, second place. Bubba.
Chase Briscoe is in. Here on lap 170, Chris Wilner.
Race leader Bubba Wallace, service complete aboard that Toyota 4 tires Sunoco fuel. A really fast stop by the 2311 boys. They also made an air pressure adjustment, and Ryan Blaney.
A lot of plastic and Home Depot Cubs.
Cycling through green flag pit stops in the Cookout 400. We are in a green flag stretch of 102 continuous laps. As Bubba Wallace comes down the pit lane for his service, a lot of other folks coming down for service as well. As we continue
another bad pit stop for Denny again.
Flag, continue caution free here.
Oh, SVG and Recce.
10 seconds for station identification.
SVG was coming into the pits. Recce was going, and there's Tyler Reddick. Caution on the track. Tyler Reddick. So what happened to him? Hammer with 1 gifted membership. 2. Who does it get? Who gets it?
Network live at Richmond Raceway.
Who gets it?
400. We had been slowed by just 1 caution flag, Mike Bagley, until right now.
Tyler Reddick spinning out of turn number 4 will put us under the second caution flag of the evening. Tyler Reddick making his way through turns 3 and 4.
Gibbs just took him out.
Ty Gibbs got him on the racetrack, came up, clipped Tyler,
and Stoney run.
Alex, I don't know if he made contact with the outside wall. If he did, it was gentle, but enough, obviously, to throw the caution
Tyler
flag.
Reddick, one of the fastest cars on the track.
That is the voice of Mike Bagley. My name is Alex Hayden.
Oh my gosh!
Is to my left here in the broadcast.
Gibbs, what are you doing?
Turns. Steve Post, Chris Wilner, up and down the pit lane. Time now for a mid-race update presented by Wendy's.
My
Wendy's
goodness,
has
caution on the track
for just $1, including Honey Buddy. Get yours today and start your day off right. Gotta be Wendy's. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in a combo while supplies
Tyler, I
last.
thought would not struggle to get a win this year. Yeah, me too.
Indeed, have damage on the left front of his car. It started, Todd, when
and look, here's the leader.
Got loose coming off the corner, slid up and made contact with the Tyler Reddick car and turned him around as they were transitioning off the corner into the straightaway.
Yeah, I'd say that Ty Gibbs got a little help getting loose up off the corner. Daniel Suarez right behind him, I think got him checked up a little bit there, got a little contact. That got Ty Gibbs loose up into the 45. As you said, as he swung around, the left front hit the wall there. They'll have to take a look at that.
Steve Post.
Tyler Reddick is in, and he said the steering is off on the car, so they are doing with an alignment stick, trying to make sure that the front, the right side and the left side of the car, the steering is good. Crew chief or the crew members out on the front stretch give a thumbs up. No, it's a little bit off on the left side.
Red so with a gifted membership going to Trav. Thank you so much for another gifted membership. So appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much.
Damage, and we'll see what they assess as far as the suspension. Reddick has to get down and away because the cars are coming off from turn number 4. He doesn't want to lose a lap.
Yeah, Suarez got him loose.
41 laps early on, finds himself in trouble.
Suarez did that.
180.
Suarez did that. He got him loose. And thanks so much. So the gifted membership guys are the top tier membership, the MVP membership. So make sure you're checking that out if you want to become a member. 99 cents gets you access to the emojis that you see everybody using tonight. You want to put a Sixes, or you want to put Chase, or you want to put a Larson who's in the lead now. You can use those. 99 cents gets you access to those emojis. The cheapest thing on YouTube right there. $1.99 is the Pro membership, which is early access to the emojis and early vlog viewing. Every Friday, we bring out a paint scheme and race weekend preview. We drop that first for the members, and then we bring it out for the public. So $1.99 gets you access for the emojis and the early access to the vlogs. And if we go on cruise vlogs or whatever, travel vlogs, you get to see those early as well. Ryan Preece now back in, Larson in, Busher in as well. And then MVP is all of the above and a special live stream for $2.99. So make sure you check that out. $2.99 gets you the MVP membership. And that we had a MVP members only video live stream before we went live here. It was kind of like a pre-show. You guys get to check out. I was racing at Richmond and I wrecked a bunch of cars and looked horrible doing it, but it was a good way to get together. And we'll start doing more of those. But thank you guys for being here. Appreciate all the love here tonight as we are at caution at lap 185 of 400 here at the Richmond Raceway. SPG P9, look out, Phoenix. Crystal says, look out, Phoenix.
Have you racked up 10,000?
CeeLo even wrecked Denny. I did. I even left hooked Denny too. He was mad at me. Maybe I jinxed him. Remember I talked about that, Maddie? I hope I don't jinx him. I guess I did. For the $10 super chat for Works. Thanks so much, Works, for the $10 super chat. We appreciate you on that. Thank you so much. We're at 421 likes. We're trying to get to 500 likes tonight. 500 likes will be our goal. Did you get suspended? No, I did not get suspended. That's the good thing about iRacing. You can just do whatever you want on practice and have fun and just irritate people. But I need to work on a little better. But it was fun to get everybody together. But Denny was 7th, but now pitting in 16th. And got that there too as well. But thank you. Everybody tell Works for the $10 super chat. Thank you, Works, for the $10 super chat. You guys have been awesome today with gifted memberships and super chats today. We appreciate you guys. 2 caution flags. Should have said 5. We need an online league. Yes, we do. We do. That would be fun. Y'all would be mad at me, though, because I would wreck y'all.
Raceway as we get set for the potential restart here in another couple of more laps here in just a moment. Gives us a chance now to let you know where your favorite driver is running. Brought to you by Straight Talk Wireless.
Thank you, Works, again, man.
NASCAR. Need more data so you can stream your Jam mix on loop? Well, you can do it. Switch to Straight Talk and get real unlimited
Could be an interesting restart. You're right, Hayden.
5G network. Straight Talk available
Watch out, Daniel Suarez.
StraightTalk.com or Walmart.
6 drivers have just taken the wave around as the field comes out of
He has the car racing set up. Nice.
Get the one to go signal here, Matt. Lap or so. Bubba Wallace cycles back to the top of the leaderboard. He will lead him across the line to put lap 187 on the scoreboard. Daniel Suarez
second fiddle, $9.99 super chat.
Ryan Blaney
Coach coming in with a $9.99 super chat. I had so much fun hanging out with you in the second fiddle on Broadway. Thank you, Coach. Appreciate it, man. It was so good to see you. So good to hang out with you.
Berry 12th and Denny
Thank you,
Hamlin
Coach.
13th. Eric Jones 14th. Kyle Larson is 15th. Ryan Preece is 16th, and Todd Gilliland.
We should have done a vlog that night.
Cole Custer, Justin Haley,
should have done a
Alex
vlog.
Bowman make up the top 20.
Kyle Busch is 21st. Chris Buescher 22nd. 23rd is Michael McDowell. Tyler Reddick 24th. Chase
Suarez
Elliott
is going to get
25th.
got by Ty
James
Gibbs.
Smith
I'm telling you that right now.
27th is Ty Dillon. 28th, Carson Hocevar.
Hey there,
Shane Van
Coach.
Gisbergen in
So
first
glad
car,
you're
one
here.
lap
Tip
down
says.
in 29th. And Noah Gregson will restart in 30th.
31st on back are
Also
Ricky
can't wait,
Stenhouse
too.
Jr., A.J. Allmendinger, Jesse Love, Ty Gibbs.
All right, here we go.
Riley
Green
Hurts,
flag.
John Hunter
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Leaders come back to the start-finish line. Bubba Wallace, Daniel Suarez, side by side through the restart zone, leaning on one another. Green is back out, and we're back underway at Richmond. Bubba Wallace on the inside line.
Yeah,
Daniel
Bubba. Suarez gonna bump you.
For stride went into 3.
Like he did to Ty Gibbs.
They are 4 wide back around the
Here
tail
comes
end of the
Ross
top 10.
Chastain to the outside.
Bubba Wallace away off turn number 2 with the lead. Suarez back in line in second.
Oh,
Third
sorry,
spot
turn my caution
belongs
off.
to Blaney. Cindric is 4th, and that man ripping the top. That's Dylan up high.
Yeah, and
I'm
then you've
just the
also got
spotter.
Ross Chastain up there, who went way up
4
against
wide
the wall.
into the
Ross
turn.
Chastain this time is going to dive
Oh
for the
my
bottom of
God.
the racetrack.
We've seen the Mellon Man rip the fence before to great impact. This is a little different deal. No contact with the wall as he's got himself a spot in the top 10, but they're 3 wide again. Down to the bottom of the racetrack, digging it hard down low with Christopher Bell in the middle.
William Byron's there. Ross Chastain is there as well. Some breathtaking racing on restarts, and this crowd at Richmond is loving it as Bubba leads to the backstretch.
Bubba's loving the view right now because he's got about 8 car
Trouble,
lengths.
turn number 2. One car
Oh,
gets
Cody
looped around
Ware.
and spins back. It's Cody Ware. He'll
Cody
refire
Ware.
that race car, try to get it pointed in the right direction. That
Floor
was at
it,
the tail
Bubba.
end of the field where they were 2 and 3 wide, and Cody Ware got the worst
Who's digging
of
this
that
new
one as we
Bubba?
work the
Awesome
caution
Titan,
flag
man.
now
What's up, dude?
for the 3rd time in tonight's race.
Cookout
And
in
another
Richmond. Fast
caution.
service and fast
As maybe my 9 cautions, or what I say? How many cautions did I say? 7 or 8? I think I said 8. John Collins, how many did I say? Someone tell me. Cody, what's up, Titan? What do you think about our quarterback last night? He looked okay. I have a feeling there'll be more than 6. I think so too, Maddie, because it's getting kind of crazy now. As we're in the 2nd stage, 192 laps complete. And Cody Ware and Eric Jones or John Hunter Nemechek were battling for position. And luckily, Ryan Blaney was right there too. And luckily, he missed him. But Ty Dillon, John Hunter Nemechek going into the turn. And Reddick was like, oh, Lord, they're spinning in front of me again. But he dodged the bullet there. So, home alone with the dog. Awesome, coach. Cam Ward will be the future of our Titans. That's right. And then awesome Titan. We do Tennessee Volunteers basketball. I do the play-by-play for the Tennessee Volunteers basketball on the wintertime. That's our winter sport. So we'll be definitely doing that. After racing's over, I'll try to do some Tennessee Volunteers football. And then we'll try to get into some Tennessee Volunteers. Definitely the whole season of Tennessee Volunteers basketball, which is fun to do as well. You feed must be way behind. Not too much behind. I'm just trying to sync it with the radio and the TV all together so I can do it there. But I'm on YouTube TV is awesome. So I'm a huge Vols fan, football and basketball. Also, I'm awesome Titan. I was in Knoxville yesterday. My daughter goes to UT, so we were up there yesterday. Go Dogs, James Morris. I see you, buddy. I'll see you. I'll see you.
If your job at a healthcare facility includes disinfecting...
Chase and Reddick, and go Braves, coach. That's right, Jake. We are a big Braves fan, too. NASCAR, Braves, and UT all goes together. So Chase in for Reddick back in there, too. They're just looking at his car one more time. Back in there one more time.
This is the story of the one. As a
We're still at a commercial break. Clemson is the real orange team, Maddie says. Coach says, Miss Tom, I love it. Not hearing drink too. Anyone going to the upcoming Kansas races? No, I'd love to go to Kansas too. I'd like to go all the races. Kind of like a baseball, right? You want to look at your baseball stadium and definitely take a look there. Like, go to all 30 stadiums. You want to go to all the racetracks.
We welcome you back to Richmond Raceway, working the caution flag for the 3rd time this evening. This for the spin-off turn 2 by Cody Ware. The cars 1 or more laps down are on the pit lane now, just a handful, but there were a couple of lead lap cars, Steve Post, that elected to come to pit lane just a lap
well,
ago.
I don't know what we are doing, throwing it out there tonight.
One of the drivers brought his down. These are some of the cars that did the wave around. So this caution a big break when you get a wave around because there's not a lot of time before you get a lap down. And
Holly B
there's just a lot of damage on the front end. We talked about the damage on the left front. This time they worked on the right front, put some of that bare bond, high-speed tape on the front of the car up on the hood, and so he was down, and they continue to work on the car there as well. So, yeah, pretty
cool.
active down here for those cars that did not get the pit during that last caution period.
1 lap to go, being given to the field at the start-finish line right now. Lap 195 on the board. When they come back, it'll be 34 to go in stage 2. Bubba Wallace continues to lead. Daniel Suarez, Ryan Blaney, Joey Logano, Austin Dillon will be the top 5. Austin Cindric in 6th, Christopher Bell in 7th, Ross Chastain in 8th, William Byron will restart 9th, and Ryan Preece restarts in 10th.
The rest of the top 20 on this restart will be Kyle Larson 11th, Chase Briscoe 12th, Brad Keselowski 13th, Alex Bowman 14th, and Denny Hamlin 15th. Then you've got Kyle Busch 16th, Todd Gilliland 17th, Josh Berry is 18th, Cole Custer 19th, and Michael McDowell is 20th.
Pace car heads to pit road. When they come to the line, it'll be 4 laps to halfway in the Cookout 400. Bubba Wallace restarts to the inside.
Green flag.
Daniel Suarez to the outside.
Let's go racing, boys!
And nails the gas. He'll scamper away, take sole possession of the lead, and leave Ryan Blaney and Daniel Suarez to race wheel to wheel behind him.
The late Jackrabbit start works perfectly for Bubba Wallace. He is cleanly away with the lead. He'll lead the battle behind him for the number 2 spot. Daniel Suarez on the outside, Ryan Blaney down low.
And they're 4 wide further back again in the back half of the top 10. That'll settle down to 3 wide. It was Kyle Busch, Ross Chastain, William Byron, Chase Briscoe, all these drivers in that mix.
Well, that was a close call. Kyle Busch running 4 wide in the extreme outside lane. Tried to use that momentum to slip up beside Chase Briscoe. They nearly made contact. A little more contact back in the pack. Spinning is Briscoe.
Oh, big wreck.
Kyle Busch, and it's a pile up in turn 3.
Kyle
3,
Busch.
4, 5 cars all piling
Chase.
into it. Chase Briscoe was the first to go around. He got
Chase and Chase.
Kyle Busch. Just about everybody else is able to pull away, but a wild incident. Noah Gregson, one of the last to drive away. A wild incident as the track was momentarily blocked at the end
My
of
goodness.
That started when Kyle Larson and Chase Briscoe had an intense come together out of 2. They dove off at the end of the back straightaway, and all of a sudden, Briscoe gets turned on the apron. And then Dave, he slid up the racetrack, and everybody came piling in behind him.
Yeah, Kyle Busch has been running that extreme
Rowdy,
outside
man.
line, and unfortunately for him, that put him right in the line of fire as Chase Briscoe slid up to that outside retaining wall. He got collected, did Kyle Busch.
Everyone except the front,
Elliott
pretty
is up
much.
against the wall in turn
So
number
what happened?
4,
Chase?
well away from the action. That was as everybody tried to get sorted.
Rowdy
out
got
as they
into
made their way through the
Chastain,
crash.
got him
Elliott's
loose.
got some serious damage on his machine.
Well, Chase Elliott out of the race
And then what
car
happened?
will have to take a trip to the mandatory care center. Coming into tonight's race, Chase Elliott has completed
Rowdy
every
and
single lap
Chase.
run this season except for 1. And that streak is going to go away in a big way here, as he was collateral damage. Everybody coming down
Chase
off
made
the
it.
racetrack so they can
Chase
try to
Elliott
avoid the
almost made
crash,
it
and
through
Chase Elliott
that
got swept
and got
up in it.
hooked.
Caution flag number 4
By
flying
Kyle.
over the Cookout 400.
Oh, man. Chase looked like he was going to make it. And Rowdy went high, and then he went low. He hit Chase Briscoe. And Chase came from behind, and Rowdy clipped him, and he went into the wall. Oh, man, what a wreck. Larson wrecked the field. What a surprise. Oh, man, oh, man. So there it is. Just when we thought the caution count was going to be way low tonight, we're in caution number 4 already in the second stage, and we're about 29 laps to go in second stage. All right. All right, at this time, Craze D, you here? Craze D is Fleeced. What's up, man? Fleeced, are you all right? You here too? Is Craze D here? Craze D, are you here? I want to see you in the chat first before we do this. But we have a caution. Tiffany said say nothing. Had to say nothing for SVG. Is Craze D in the house? Are you here, Craze D? Gonna see you in the chat first before we do it. Is she here? Yes. Okay. All right, y'all. We are under caution. Member for 20 months, getting older by the day. Coach, thanks for being a member for 20 months. We appreciate you. We're a little break here, but looks like Byron collected Chase as well. But at this time, it is Craze D's birthday, and I told her I would sing happy birthday to her. So everybody put happy birthday or put balloons or something in the chat. Find you an emoji. We're going to do it right now, okay? Here we go. Happy birthday, Craze D. Here we go. A 1, a 2, a 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Crazy. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, there we go. Crazy D. Happy birthday, Crazy D. All right, here we go. Back to it.
You've never been one to idly
Run a
watch
commercial anyway, but happy birthday. Look at everybody saying happy birthday. Awesome. There we go. Happy birthday. Thank you, Ron, for subbing. Sullivan, thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. We're 2 subscribers away from 34,570. Help us out, y'all, as we're trying to get to that 35,000 subscriber count. As it's looking good tonight. We thank you so much for it. The subs, Ron. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Ron. It's Big Rex and Byron, he might have some issues as well. He hit Chase after Chase. Your voice is magical. I don't know about that. But just, it sounds good with the Yeti mic, I guess. You all made my day, but CeeLo promised to sing. I did it.
Away from the accident scene, leaving a lot of fluid in their wake.
Chase Elliott was through the wreck, and then when everybody was trying to, point their cars in the right direction,
99 still in second place.
Gear tied, he just simply got hit and sent head on into the outside wall.
Yeah, it looked like Kyle Busch was coming out from the top of the of exiting the wreck and kind of coming down the racetrack. Chase Elliott driving up the racetrack at that point, and their paths crossed in the wrong place.
So on the racetrack right now, cleanup continues. Chase Elliott taking the hardest hit of them all. Tyler Reddick coming back down pit road steep post, but he may have gotten a little bit of damage there, but they're still nursing damage.
Did you not hear me say Crazy?
Back at lap 180.
And it's just gotten bad as far as that car. Now they were working on the right front. Now they're working on the left front again, and they're up under the car, working on the splitter up under the car. So a lot of damage on the Tyler Reddick machine. They keep working on it. Pit road is closed, actually, so they'll start at the back of the field, but I think that's the least of their worries now as they continue to work on this wounded car of Tyler Reddick.
That's awesome. We worked a caution flag again. We had a couple of long green flag runs, Mike, to start tonight's race, but here in the last 30 minutes or so, it's been a series of short runs because of cautions.
The entire first stage was run caution-free. First caution came out lap 70. Second caution came out at lap 180.
You did, Jermaine. You said it.
Got spun out of
2 more subs. It's free. When you sib, hit that like. That's right. That notification
Cody
bell.
Ware got spun in turn 2. And then the most
Thanks
recent
so much,
caution
guys.
flag, when 12 cars
go
come to green
28 subs to go to 34,600.
Fourth time of the evening, and right now, when they come to the line, it'll be 25 laps to go in stage 2 as we've just crossed
Who's
the halfway
driving
point here tonight.
I don't think they're in NASCAR anymore, Tracy.
Some drivers that the strategy, Todd, that they were employing out there have had to deal with now a series of caution flags. Fuel's not really a concern in tonight's race. It's all about tire conservation. When you put those tires on, how big of a wrench does this throw into the strategical part of this?
Well, I feel like these multiple cautions, this is actually working out for everybody because I feel like most of the guys were in a case where they were kind of lined back up. Ryan Preece was the one that was a little different. He hadn't come. He got his tires when this opportunity came. I feel like we're kind of on a level playing field.
CeeLo, RCR has called big ones 2 weeks in a row.
What these teams have done, and who hasn't used an extra set of tires
Hamlin, he's the
and
one
can
with
take
the
that forward into the
wiener
final
on the
stage.
road on the hood.
That's just one that we'll see where it plays out. I feel like most of
Tracy, I'm a big Denny Hamlin
that's
fan.
That's going to be key as we
Don't
get
judge
into the late
me.
stages here. Again, we're just crossed the halfway point. Pit road's not going to be open
6
here
non-competition cautions might work
right now
outdoors.
They're doing a second and third pass of the speedy dry, and
looks pretty full.
Lots and lots of fluid has been laid down on the racetrack.
That looks like what Bristol used to look like.
Get together up on the banking, and then of course talking about the Chase Elliott piece that has been buttoned up in turn number 4. That speedy dry has been put into play, but right now all the attention is on the pit road with these cars coming down. The safety teams are handling that as we speak.
And Dave, it seems like we've gotten away with multi-car crashes a lot tonight until we got here to the halfway point of the race.
Yeah, we did, and I would contend, Alex, that the vast majority of people involved in that 16-car pileup got off fairly cheap as well, because at one point it looked like the elephant's graveyard up here at my feet, and 30 seconds later, just about everybody had been able to pull away. Some with varying degrees of damage, but only one car eliminated, that being the Chase Elliott machine.
Chase Elliott right now about to step from the care center. We'll get a word with him in just a moment. He had contact from Kyle Busch and William Byron both, and that turned him driver's right into the outside wall. A lot of damage on that UniFirst Chevy Camaro that he drives for Hedrick Motorsports. That's not what they were looking for tonight. They had had an up-and-down night so far, and that
has
ended
done
with
every
contact
lap
and
but
Chase
one
walking out of the care center to visit with Chris Wilder.
season until now.
Chase, it looked like maybe you got through what was the Richmond big one, but take us through what happened going down the back into 3.
Yeah, that's the first I'd seen of it right there. So yeah, I guess Kyle just didn't know that we were trying to squirt by the wreck on the bottom, and he was kind of angled back towards the bottom of the racetrack, and I was just coming through. So yeah, just unfortunate. Our night just totally went to shit there. Had a good start, and kind of got on the wrong end there at the beginning and lost some track position. Got behind the 19, got a penalty, and I thought we were in a pretty good spot right there. We finally got on some better tire, and we were making our way through there well. So I was excited to see where that was going to go, but unfortunately,
obviously,
Gator didn't get a chance.
All right, Chase Elliott's night done early here at Richmond.
We apologize for the language there from Chase Elliott. Certainly frustrated. Again, he has completed all but one lap run this entire season. And
Bowman said on the radio he loves his car and it's getting better and better, so he's not Bowman the Slowman anymore.
Outside of the top 20. He got one last week, and he's going to have another one here tonight because he will be posted in the 38th and final position. Right now, that car being towed to the garage.
I'll tell you what, I think Rowdy caused that.
As well as safety crews.
Rowdy pushed Briscoe around
that's been laid down
and
through turns 3 and 4 and onto the pit
I
lane.
think he's going to survive
here.
It's
definitely one of these where we got to get things cleaned up. The line of Speedy Dry into pit road, they swept it up once. We'll see.
Rowdy out here just destroying people.
There'll be 21 laps to go next time by in stage number 2. So
Rowdy out here just wrecking people left and right, looking like me.
Looks like
during the members stream.
Stay on the racetrack. Todd, I don't.
Rowdy wrecked both chases.
Maybe if you're at the tail end of the field, perhaps.
Yeah, I think if you got damaged there or had contact, we see William Byron. I think is coming to pit road. He got contact with a 9 car out there. I'm sure they're going to take a look around it. Maybe put tires on it at this point.
William Byron in his pit stall right now, and Chris can provide an update on the William Byron car.
Yeah, to Todd's point, he was definitely caught up in it. They got right side damage after kind of a scrape with the wall and then the contact with the Chase Elliott machine that went crashing up ahead. So they're going to go ahead and get some bear bond, try to diagnose that. Rudy Fugel being methodical on what kind of damage repair here. They're going to put sicker tires on as well.
So they're going to take their time here under the caution flag, make sure everything's straight, or at least as straight as they can possibly get it. And there, through all this now, here's how they line up under the caution flag. Bubba Wallace is the race leader. Daniel Suarez is second. Ryan Blaney is third, and Austin Dillon fourth. Joey Logano is lining up fifth. Ryan Preece is sixth. Austin Cindric seventh. Alex Bowman is eighth. Christopher Bell ninth, and Kyle Larson is 10th.
Kyle Busch will restart 11th. Brad Keselowski will restart in 12th. Ross Chastain 13th. Denny Hamlin 14th, and Josh Berry 15th. Todd Gilliland 16th. Michael McDowell 17th. Cole Custer in 18th. Ty Dillon in 19th, and Carson Hocevar will restart in 20th.
Chris Buescher 21st. Eric Jones 22nd. Zane Smith is 23rd. Shane Van Gisbergen is 24th. Chase Briscoe 25th. Tyler Reddick 26th. Ty Gibbs 27th. The last car on the lead lap in 28th currently is William Byron in 28th. 29th, one lap down, is A.J. Allmendinger, and 30th is Riley Herbst.
Noah Gragson is 31st. John Hunter Nemechek is 32nd. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is 33rd. 2 laps down in 34th is Corey Heim. 2 laps down in 35th is Cody Ware. 3 laps down in 36th is Jesse Love. And the cars of Justin Haley and Chase Elliott are in the NASCAR Cup Series garage, posted in the 37th and 38th positions, respectively.
And I would say at this point, looking through what I've seen for pit stop times, the top 20 cars are all in the same tire situation at this point. They've put 4 sets of tires on through this race. They've all got the same allotment. We don't really have anybody with that major advantage anymore on tires.
And you look at this running order as they stand right now, there's quite a few drivers there, top 10, top 15, that have had some adversity tonight, that have been able to overcome it somewhat. Of course, Ryan Preece in a different pit strategy here in this second stage has rebounded back to the 6th spot. Of course, Joey Logano didn't even get a qualifying lap, started dead last. He's being scored 5th. It's a nice job overcoming some adversity. Kyle Larson, much the same. He was a lap down early on. He's up to 10th. Kyle Busch had a pit road speeding penalty where he blasted through zones 1 through 10 on pit road speeding. He's rebounded back to the 11th spot. And oh, by the way, he and Keselowski and Chastain and these guys all involved in that big crash that we just had, but their cars no worse for wear.
Field's getting the 1 to go signal right now. They will get that signal and come back to the green flag here at lap 213. That'll leave 17 to go in stage 2. Once we get everything buttoned up tonight, we are headed back to the World Center of Racing next weekend, Daytona International Speedway, for the Coke Zero Sugar 400 race weekend. Our coverage will begin Friday night with the Wawa 250 for the NASCAR Xfinity Series, and then the regular season finale for the NASCAR Cup Series 1 week from tonight. Our Friday night airtime is 7 Eastern. 1 week from tonight, NASCAR Live Race Day on the air at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. At the end of that Coke Zero Sugar 400, we will know the 16 drivers that will run for the playoffs and the 2025 NASCAR Cup Series Championship.
Who knows? Playoffs. We may know another one here when this one ends tonight in the Cookout 400. If somebody can jump up there and win tonight's race that has not won and they're below the cut line as they make their way up off turn 4. They get to the restart zone. Race leader Bubba Wallace jumps on the throttle again, gets a great restart. Ryan Blaney's on his back bumper. To the outside is Daniel Suarez.
It'll be Blaney and Suarez side by side for position number 2 as Bubba Wallace again quickly scampers away with the lead. Side by side as they race down the back straightaway into turn 3. Side by side with Suarez up only by a bumper.
And behind them, Ryan Preece with a bold 3-wide move off turn 2. He's now side by side with Austin Dillon. That's the wheel-to-wheel battle for position number 4, and they're stacked up behind them.
Dillon's on the inside of that battle. Preece up on the outside. 3 wide right behind them with Joey Logano. Austin Cindric on the bottom. Joey says, thank you, no, I'll bail out of that. He'll take it to the outside lane 2 wide.
Yeah, there's 2 wide from second on back. The race leader, Bubba Wallace, is gone. He's opened up a solid 10-car length lead as Daniel Suarez and Ryan Blaney still contest second.
Bubba Wallace just punched the launch button at the drop of the green and hasn't looked back. The battle still rages for second place. Daniel Suarez around the outside. He'll take the 2 spot from Ryan
Brad
Blaney.
Rick, I don't think so. I think he's good. Brad Keselowski is good. He's in 12th.
Ryan Preece in 5th.
12th place.
There's more lined up behind them. You got Alex Bowman there.
Dillon
Austin
there in
Cindric is there.
4th.
Joey Logano is
Preece
there. And they're
is in
side by
5th.
side behind Logano.
Logano's finally found himself some open asphalt just to snuggle up down on the bottom of the racetrack. They were momentarily 2 by 2 behind him. They'll go 2 by 2 again. Kyle Larson up high. Christopher Bell down low. Kyle Busch thinking 3 deep.
What did Bronny say? Thank you for subscribing, Jared. JG, Jared, man. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate it, Jared. Bubba Wallace is dominating. I never thought I'd say that in my time watching NASCAR, Bronny says.
Outside lane 3 deep, but he can't get the run off turn number 2.
See Daniel Suarez putting in his resume for next season.
On the inside, there's Joey Logano. Then it's Kyle Larson. Then Bell. Here comes Carson Hocevar.
We're halfway now. We're just over halfway.
Stacking up from 8th, 9th, 10th, and 11th.
You're just over halfway.
Has that 8th spot. Kyle Larson there with him as they're 3 wide behind those drivers.
Hocevar 3 wide to the bottom. He fills the
Where's
hole.
Chase? He is out of the race, Bobby.
Number 2. Carson Hocevar.
Ernest, he's out of the race. Or Briscoe? Or Elliott. Briscoe.
He's going to be hemmed in at the bottom of the racetrack. Kyle Busch is there looking to the outside of the right rear quarter panel of Hocevar.
28th. He's the last car on the lead lap.
Two-wide fight for position.
Ordinarily, 2 abreast in front of you means nowhere to go. Hocevar found a 3rd lane to the inside last time around. This time around, he'll just kind of sit in the catbird seat and throw his dice in line with the Kyle Larson machine.
While all that's going on back there,
I'm muted?
up front,
I'm not
Bubba
muted.
Wallace has left the building. His lead now, 1.5 seconds. I would say, Dave, this is the biggest lead we've seen all night.
Absolutely is. Bubba Wallace has got it on a rail right now.
Second over a second and a half. Lead over Suarez. Gotta go. Cool here. I'll be back next week. Who? Thank you, man. Be here. We'll be here for Daytona.
5th place machine of Ryan Preece.
9 laps to go.
Halfway. What tattoo? And 8 beers in. And you're 8 beers in.
Blaney third. The battle continues a little deeper in the top 10. Dave with Kyle Larson.
Yeah, it does. Kyle Larson is on the bottom of the racetrack trying to dig down low and make up some ground right now. He's had a good battle with Carson Hocevar.
Rowdy playing that high line in 10th place.
Into the top 10, and
Come on, Rowdy.
Carson Hocevar
You're going to wreck everybody. You better win.
Right now, carrying the Spire Motorsports banner into the top 10. Looking further up now in the number 2 turn, 3 wide. Joey Logano again getting the shuffle backward.
Yeah, Logano was the meat of the sandwich again. And once again, he says, no, I don't think that's the right place for me. He backs out
I'll
of
just
it.
ride
Michael
along
McDowell
here. Back there with Denny.
Through. Ross Chastain slides through.
Logging some laps,
man.
Matty.
Again out of 4.
Yeah, they do as these drivers continue to shuffle it up here. Down to 7 to go here in stage number 2.
Time getting short
Kenneth,
here
good
in the
to see
second
ya.
stage, and anybody that wants some bonus points has
Bubba
gotta
wants
get
a
move on.
championship
At the
like
front
Blaney.
is Bubba Wallace.
Off the corner now,
Well, that
they
would be-
come. Bubba
that
Wallace
would,
leading. Here's Daniel
steer some
Suarez
craziness if
and
Bubba
Ryan
won the
Blaney. They've got a
championship.
good private battle for the number 2
I'll tell you
position.
that right now.
1.7 seconds behind Daniel Suarez.
The gap between Suarez and Blaney has
Bubba
vacillated
wins.
anywhere from a
It's
car length
cheers
to
with some
3 or 4. Right
Cheer
now,
back,
it has
NASCAR Gator.
turn 3.
As they make their way up off of turn number 4, back down to the line. 5 to
Willie
go
B.
now here in stage number 2. Stage 1
16th,
was won
first
by
and
Tyler
fourth
Reddick.
in Watkins
The
Glen.
2311 teammate Bubba Wallace is the one up front right now in stage 2.
Joey Logano can't wait for this stage to be over. His car has gone south. He's given up a handful of spots. He's about to lose another for Denny to Denny Hamlin as they exit turn number 2.
Denny
I love
Hamlin's had his
how
share of trouble tonight. Made
body
contact
damage
with the
can
wall,
make
having
cars
some
better
challenges
on
the
short
pit lane.
tracks.
Denny
Yep.
Hamlin right now running in the 14th position. Right now on the racetrack, 4 to go in stage number 2. Bubba
4
Wallace
to
takes it back to the
go.
corner.
He's got it in the wind right now. He's got no lap traffic to deal with. He's got nobody anywhere
Trying to get the
near
500
his
likes.
back
We're at
bumper. Just counting down
447.
the laps till the
Hit
end
that
of
like
stage
for us
2.
if you haven't
You gotta
already.
credit Bubba Wallace and crew chief Charles
Subscribe
Denick.
to the channel,
think
too,
about
as well.
crew chief
22
Charles
subs
Denick.
to
He
go.
was a crew chiefing in the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series. They found a diamond in the rough there, Mike, and said, you know what? We think this guy is going to be a rock star in the crew chiefing business someday at the Cup level, and he's proving his worth.
Charles Denick, course crew chief
3
Christian
to go
Eckes
here.
last year with
3
McAnally
to
Hubbard
go.
Racing in the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series. They plucked him from that Truck Series, dropped him right into the NASCAR Cup Series, and right now,
Let's go 12,
I would say that
Penske.
chemistry between Charles
Matt
and
says.
Bubba, second to none right now, and we're starting to see it pay off on the
Bowman
racetrack
in
with less than
5th.
2
He's going
laps
to like
to go in
those
stage
playoff
2.
points.
Bubba Wallace all
Stage
down by
points.
himself down the back straightaway, and he'll head for turn number 3. Best battle on the racetrack.
I don't
is
see
from
Preece
fifth
getting in
place
unless he
on
does something
back.
at
That's
Daytona.
A 4-car battle. Holding the spot is Bowman. Right behind him comes Ryan
Rowdy,
Preece.
watch out,
Carson
Rowdy.
Hocevar
Don't be
to the
wrecking
inside of
Denny.
Austin Cindric.
1 lap to go now here in the second stage. Bubba Wallace, the race leaders on the backstretch.
Well, the field has just said bye-bye Bubba here at the tail end of the
Bye-bye,
second stage.
Bubba.
After that final restart, it's been
Did
no
someone say
contest.
playoff?
Bubba Wallace headed for the green and white checkers.
Coming off turn number 4, here's Bubba Wallace. That 2311 Toyota Camry angles up off the corner to the start-finish
Bubba
line.
Wallace.
Green and white checkered
Wow.
flag is waving, and Bubba Wallace will win stage 2 of the Cookout 400. Daniel Suarez comes across the line in second. Ryan Blaney is third. Austin Dillon's fourth. Alex Bowman is fifth. Ryan Preece is sixth. Carson Hocevar in seventh. Austin Cindric in eighth. William Byron ninth. And Kyle Larson finishes in the 10th position. Those
Wow, wow, wow. Bubba Wallace with another victory. Stage win for Bubba Wallace. Tyler Reddick won the first stage. He had a wreck. And Bubba Wallace continues. There was a huge wreck in stage 2. Included Chase Elliott. If you're just joining us, Chase Elliott is out of this race. He is done. Justin Haley as well. But we have 36 cars still driving out there, and we have 28 cars on the lead lap, and that's the other Chase Briscoe. So appreciate you. This is the third stage, y'all. This is what we do in the third stage. In the third stage, we allow you to change your pick, and you cannot change your dark horse. You cannot change, and thanks for the sub, Keith Edenfield. Keith, thanks so much for the sub. We appreciate you. But you cannot change. And look at that, 34,580. We're 20 subs away now to 34,600. Help us out with the subs. Help with the likes. We're trying to get to 500 likes tonight. We thank you guys. All right, so here's your chance to change your picks. And I picked Denny Hamlin. And I don't think he's going to win. I don't think he's going to win, but you never know. So I'm going to stick with him. I don't like changing my picks, so I'm going to stick with it. Bubba hit the Wallace. That's right, Lou. So D, what's up? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here. And I'm going to go wild here, and I'm changing my pick to Daniel Suarez. Bronny says he's going to change the playoffs up here. He's going to go Suarez. I'm feeling Blaney. Matty F's going Blaney. Jake's going to the 12 as well. Reddick stage 1, Bubba stage 2. That's right. Blaney for Ricky. Tim's going 6. My picks to win. AJ, Rich says. He's 1 lap down, though, so that's a big pick. I picked the 3, Bobby says. So Austin Dillon. He's going to see if he can win it right this time. I'm picking Buckshot Jones, Mark says. Same with the 3 for Bobby. Cooper's going Rowdy. He's been being rowdy out here. He's in the top 10. Denny Hamlin will win stage 3. One man says, I'm counting on it, one man. Got here late. Bill Sweets, he's going with the 5. Since that wreck killed my picks, I'm changing to Blaney for Big J. Me too, Bronny. The 99 for Lisa Jones. Just liked and subscribed. Tyler Jones, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, Tyler Jones. Bobby's, we got pit stops coming up here. Bobby's got 3. Hell yeah, Buckshot, Tom says. Brad Kozlowski for Brad. 99 for me, Bronny. We got pit stops here. Bubba Wallace and all in here. Let's see what happens. Blaney, Bubba, and Suarez. Let's see if all these crews mess up or not. Let's see what happens here. But thank you guys for your picks. We appreciate it. Bowman for Denise.
Snug as the track continues to tighten up.
Cletus McFarland. Wow, that's another one.
Way too loose as we go.
Jimmy Berry, Husker says. Blaney for Kathy. Josh Berry. Josh Berry. Look at all these berries. AJ to win. Wood Brothers. Another one.
Tight conditions also for Alex Bowman.
So McDowell takes 2 tires. Blaney takes 2 tires. Wallace takes 4.
The end of stage number 2.
So that's why McDowell's out front.
McDowell, the first off a pit lane, they elected to do 2 fresh Goodyear tires only. Did not make a 4-tire change. So Michael McDowell and his team trying to do a little something different.
All right, so Michael McDowell goes 2 tires here. I don't think that's going to help because I think Bubba's going to be on the outside with 4. And, oh, that's right, Huskers. So thank you. Tyler Jones is going Preece. Let's see who else. Cooper, the 8 and the 6. I'm not allowed to claim the 6, 11. I'm lifelong 6 fan, so 12 it is. 6 times 2. There you go. Got that. Bronny says, I think also helping SPG in the pit stops is because he has one of those pit stalls near the end of pit road. So he's getting out quick. Honestly believe Kyle Busch frustration got the best of him. Went high and dove low, Pink Feud says. So yeah, so Rowdy out there just being rowdy. We'll see if that helps him or not. But a lot of Josh Berry picks. I'm interested in one of those Josh Berry picks as well. I'm subbed. Hoskers, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. My dark horse is still Denny. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Suarez also driving like he's about to lose his seat. Pink says, yes, he knocked out Ty Gibbs, and Ty Gibbs went into Tyler Reddick and caused him to spin as well. Bill says, y'all don't lie. MRN does it a lot than PRN, my opinion. That they miss pit stops or what? I'm not sure what you mean. Y'all don't lie. MRN does it a lot than PRN, my opinion. I don't know what that means. Kind of explain what you mean by that, Bill, so we really don't understand. Way to go, 12. Pitts crew kept 3rd just behind Bubba and McDowell. Ryan Blaney out here to win this thing. Hendrick driver will win, Tyler says. Jesse Love. Ooh, Tracy. That'll be an upset big time. Van says 24 Byron. Who else here? Suarez already lost his seat. True that. Huskers. Anybody else? Oh, MRN does it better than PRN. Okay, I got you. All right, glad to be back on here. Haven't watched in a while. Glad you're back here, Tyler. We've been here the whole entire time, man. We never go anywhere. Christopher Bell backing up at his pit stop. Controversy Christopher Bell. They're looking at that left front tire on Christopher Bell, making sure it got tight. He is back on the pit road, and that's a mess up for Christopher Bell. Thanks for the sub as well, Huskers fan. Appreciate that, Huskers fan, with that sub. 460 likes, 40 more to go to 500. Hit that like. That's right, Coach. Subscribe to the channel. We're 18 away from 34,600. 18 away from 34,600. We'll be 400 subs away from 35,000 subscribers, y'all. Appreciate all the love here tonight. We thank you so much for the super chats, the gifted memberships, everybody in here tonight. What a huge, and next week, next Friday at Daytona, Xfinity qualifying, practice and qualifying, no, just qualifying and Cup qualifying on Friday, and then the race on Friday night, and then also the race on Saturday night. Here, same time, we'll be here at Daytona for the Coke Zero Sugar 400 right here from Daytona. So make sure you find us next week. Hit that notification bell too, so you know when we go live for everything we do.
Really going to put that team in a bind there, because with the way this race has been going, we've been commenting off the air about the restarts and just the intense nature of them.
Having a buggy boy job.
3 and 4 wide racing tonight than in the last 10 years combined.
Of course, as of now, there's 50% chance of
Goodyear brought a
rain
great
in Daytona.
tire, Todd, that they can get grip and they can race just about anywhere they want.
And the fact that we had that lined up where you didn't have to save them, we're going hard to the finish of the stage. I think everybody felt they needed to capitalize on that crazy 3 and 4 wide moves, and I'm surprised that we've only had that one big pileup.
Well, that one big pileup that Todd talks about, in case you're just joining us, came in lap 197. A dozen cars got collected off the end of the back straightaway, including William Byron, Chase Elliott, Chase Briscoe, Justin Haley, Denny Hamlin, Cole Custer, Kyle Busch, William Byron,
8
Todd
all the way.
Gilliland, Brad Keselowski, Eric Jones, and Ross Chastain. All but Haley and Elliott have been able to continue on. The Haley and Elliott cars, the only 2 cars back at the garage. Once again, attrition very low here tonight in this race.
It is. The race leader is Michael McDowell. They elected to change only 2 Goodyear tires on their pit stop. Everybody else put on 4. Michael McDowell will be the race leader. He'll be the control car when they make their way. Mike, back to the restart zone.
Here they come, Michael
Here we
McDowell.
go.
This is going to be very
Let's
interesting to see how
go.
this plays out. Bubba Wallace to his right elbow.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go,
160 to
boys
go
and girls.
in the Cookout 400. McDowell up to the gearbox, trying to get away, but he's going to be
these
gobbled
2
up
tires
for
going to
moment,
have
looking
McDowell.
3 wide back to the corner.
Michael McDowell trying to hold his spot right now, but he's getting shoved 3 wide to the middle. Only for a moment, though. He gets up to the bottom, 2 wide. Austin Dillon backed out of it. McDowell by a bumper.
Austin Dillon 3
He's
wide.
Gonna drive hard. We're going to go 3 wide for the race lead. Austin Dillon will go to the bottom of the track. McDowell stuck in the middle. Bubba Wallace is topside. This racing here on lap 241.
Look at Austin
3
Dillon.
cars under a handkerchief for the lead.
Let me
Out of
see
turn number
those
2.
threes.
The advantage to Austin Dillon.
I know this is not
He'll
the
go
right
the point.
3, but
lap
3.
Lap 241. Dillon by
Austin
a car
Dillon.
length over Bubba Wallace.
Side by side for third, Alex Bowman to the inside of Michael McDowell. Behind
Freeze
them,
in the
here's
chat.
Ryan Blaney getting heat from Carson Hocevar. Traffic stacking up from positions 3 and 4 on back.
Hocevar on the move. He cracks his way
forget.
into the top 5, and he's not done yet. He's going to look to the bottom of the racetrack, coming down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Carson Hocevar trying to make the move on his teammate Michael McDowell. Can't get it done.
McDowell took the bottom line away, but when McDowell applies the throttle back, he simply doesn't have the grip with the less fresh tires. His teammate Hocevar goes to the inside for 4th.
And that's the difference between 2 tires on the last stop and 4. McDowell could not keep it on the bottom.
Hamlin had a jack issue during stop,
Opened the door and
like
allowed
on lap
Carson
74.
Hocevar to take the 4th spot.
Oh, that was the
Carson
worst part.
Hocevar, Michael McDowell, Spire Motorsports driver, solidly inside of the top 10. Here is Michael McDowell. He'll go side by side with Daniel
2
Suarez.
tires
in what
for
will
McDowell.
Be, position swap for number 5.
And here comes Danny Suarez to the outside lane with a full head of momentum.
You had third,
He will
Blaney.
blow
You
McDowell
gave it
away
up.
At the exit of turn number 2, move Daniel Suarez back to the top 5.
Suarez has had a really good race here tonight. He's been up and around the top 5
Philomonic,
most
yes,
of
ma'am.
the evening once he came from the back of the field.
He's been carrying the banner for Trackhouse Racing. Definitely best
466 likes
qualifying
trying to get to
car out of their
500.
troop, and they have been. They've been
500.
battling
We
right
got
here in
a
the top 5,
long
putting together a solid
170
race.
lap stage
Here's on the
here.
backstretch, headed to 3.
3. Into turn number 3, the leader is Austin Dillon. He's got about 5, maybe 6.
Anything can happen. Ooh, SVG and Cindric.
Alex Bowman.
And then another car length and a half back to the 4th place running, Carson Hocevar. Call it 3 to the 5th place car of Daniel Suarez. And then Dave from 5th on back. Blaney, Byron, McDowell, and Barry all getting after it.
Yeah, and they're all in pretty close proximity to each other as well. Back around 7th or 8th, they're 2 by 2. Looking to dive to the inside, that's McDowell. Michael McDowell kind of getting the bum rush here on those
15.
2 tires. It has not been the right call. Now he's 3 wide in the middle again.
Again, 3 wide for Michael McDowell. They come off turn number 4. Joey Logano is on the move around the outside.
Boy, you wouldn't blame Michael McDowell for punching the radio button and say, don't ever do that to me again. He is just backslid in a big, big hurry. Everybody taking advantage of him in the corners as he
2 tires did not pay off.
Quite a sinking feeling when you know you're at a disadvantage with older left side Goodyear tires than the rest of the field. He continues to get freight trained down in turns 1 and 2 with just 152 laps remaining here in this one. Todd Gordon,
152 to go.
The way this series of caution flags have flown here in the mid stages of
get
this
around
race,
McDowell,
have
Blaney.
we set ourselves up for everybody to essentially be on the same strategy, or is there wiggle room here?
No, there's 2 different strategies you can play out at this point. We can 3-stop this race from here.
Where's SVG
and that
running?
Would put you coming somewhere in the late 270s
15
to 3-stop
top 15.
If you do that, if there's a late caution, you don't have any tires
He just needs a couple of those in round 1,
the other
and
option
he's
would be
set,
to 2-stop this and save a set in case there's that late caution. You talked earlier, many of
And
the
if he
races
wins
we've had in
Charlotte,
history here have had that caution with 10 to go. If you 2-stop this, it's a little slower, but you got a set of stickers left if there's a late caution.
Decisions to be made on the pit box, and obviously to affect the outcome of the Cookout 400. Austin Dillon, the new leader, lap 250, 150 laps to go here tonight. Of course, Austin Dillon winning this race a year ago. Bubba Wallace hanging on to the number 2 position. Alex, we've not talked a lot about Alex Bowman tonight. That Ally Chevrolet still looking for his first win of 2025.
Matter of fact, 3 of the top 5 have not won here in 2025. I would call it 4. 4 of the top 5 have not won here in 2025, including the leader, Austin Dillon. Alex Bowman in 3rd, Carson Hocevar 4th, Daniel Suarez is in the 5th spot. All of those drivers would love a win here. Now, Bowman, playoff-wise, is in a pretty good spot points-wise. However, a win, you don't even have to think about points when we go to Daytona next weekend. But Bubba Wallace,
who would think
rides
every 2
second, got the
tires
big
would
win
work at this
the
track
Brickyard
without a
400.
caution?
He's sitting pretty at the moment.
Oh, right now,
I don't know if it's working.
Austin Dillon leading this race is
he's
the last
holding
thing
his
Chris
own,
Buescher
but
wants
not
to
too
see.
good.
Because if Austin Dillon wins this race tonight, he is below the cut line. So he will join those drivers and become a playoff driver. That pushes everybody down 1 spot above the cut line. That means Chris Buescher would be on the outside looking in, going into Daytona next weekend. We've still got a lot of racing left to go and a lot of strategy decisions to be made. And the twists and turns that this race has taken tonight wouldn't surprise me if more twists and turns aren't on the way.
No, not a bit. And Austin Dillon beginning to pull away. He's now a 1.7 second lead. He's equal to what Bubba Wallace did just a short while back. Not a surprise to see Austin Dillon leading here at Richmond Raceway. Go back 1 year ago, Todd, and he was doing the same thing.
Yeah, we all have the controversial ending of that race a year ago here in mind. But if you look back and look at the lead he had with 3 laps to go before that caution came out, it was 3+ seconds. He was putting laps together. As nightfall comes and this place gets some more rubber in it, it seems like it falls right in the hands of Austin Dillon.
Austin Dillon right now on the racetrack has a 1.8 second lead. Once he's gotten by Bubba Wallace, he's been able to tiptoe away, closing in on the lap car of Tyler
about
Reddick.
to battle for
in
12.
case you're just joining us, Tyler involved in a caution back at lap 180.
Feeling it, man.
Got turned around on the racetrack.
Going to try to get around.
Basically, Alex, that's
Bill,
ruined his night.
$2
He's
super
31st
chat.
on the
Everybody
leaderboard
tell Bill
after
thank you
leading
so much.
41 laps
$2
earlier
super
in this
chat
race.
from
Yeah,
Bill.
the steering
We
was
appreciate
bent
you, Bill.
on that
Thanks so
crash
much.
that he was involved in. After he's number 3 in the
Appreciate
lead
it,
lap
Bill.
count here in
Thanks
tonight's
so much,
race.
Bill.
Yeah, that's a tough pill to swallow.
I lost my power
when you're
5
chugging along,
times, Steve
having
Anson.
a good run and get swept up in a crash. Suddenly your car just completely
Thank you,
gone.
Bill, for that
Handling
super
out
chat.
the window with it.
Watching
the steering
SVG
messed
in
up on it,
13th.
and now you're just basically having to ride around.
Trying to get around
1 lap
Zane
down,
Smith
back in
here for 12th.
31st place.
Austin Dillon, Bubba Wallace, Alex Bowman, Carson Hocevar, and Daniel Suarez rounding out the top 5. Let's get
Looks
an update
like I was
on the
right,
leader
CeeLo.
with Chris Wilner.
And the car's handling really well for Austin Dillon. And to your guys' point, what they learned last year before the late race caution was that they had a really good setup on the nighttime portion in the final third of this race. Of course, Richard Boswell, the crew chief, was not crew chief last year for Austin Dillon, but they went back and studied the tape, looked at the notebook, and said, we need to be in this ballpark around this time to have the long run speed that we need at the end. It's showing now, and I talked to Richard earlier today. I said, how's Austin's mindset? He said he wants nothing more.
It's doubtful
to come back
SPG
here
can
and show
finish
that he
as
can
high
dominate
as he's
again
currently
in the
doing,
late
though.
stages of this race
Lloyd
and
says,
win
we'll
it
see.
outright and kind of quiet the haters, as he calls it, as he returns back here to Richmond. So as all those memories from last year were reminded to Austin, he wants to show everybody that he can still wheel this race car to a really healthy lead. He's doing so late in this race. And again, they're going to be on that two-stop strategy. They want to have that extra set of tires for a late race caution to make
So
sure
as I get
that they
older,
can
I'm just
capitalize
happy
at
to
the
see
end.
this
So
three.
all falls into plan for Austin Dillon here in this RCR number 3 Chevy.
Not Jeter,
Where's
but
the
he's
farmer?
also the fastest car
Look
on the
at him
track
out.
by some
Chastain.
0.2 of a second. A lap over second place Bubba Wallace. Austin Dillon shows the way. 140 laps to go.
140 laps to go here. Chastain is in 28th spot. 28th spot. So coming up tomorrow, we're going to do some Braves tomorrow. Braves versus Guardians tomorrow afternoon. So make sure you join us for a rare Sunday afternoon baseball stream. We'll be here live with you guys on Sunday. So appreciate that. 139 laps to go here. Thanks so much for the ones hanging with us today. We'll bring you the best content. We try to bring you the best content here. The best YouTube chat on YouTube. California Days says, go Austin Dillon. What's going on, California Days? Hope you're safe out there on the road. Let's see. BS says, Big Wreck helped SVG. I don't think so. He's been climbing. Not many cars were out of this race. It was just Chase. So, but Charles says, what up, CeeLo? Just got home from my local dirt track. Nice. We'll sit back and watch some short track racing now. Short track, it's free. Respect. I subscribe. Thank you, Cody, for subscribing. Appreciate that. We're 17 subs away from 34,600. If you haven't subscribed to this channel, what are you waiting on? This is the best channel. We bring you all the races on the weekends right here. All the coverage on the weekends. We're always here all the time. So make sure you guys are here with us too as well. So let's see. Anybody else say go 24 and 48 as well as the 3? Tyler says as 24 almost had some danger when he did run into Chase when Chase wrecked. But Austin Dillon, as they were talking about it on MRN, saying, I'm here to prove that I can win this thing without doing what happened last year. So we'll see. Could Austin Dillon get in the playoffs? And that would definitely screw Rowdy out. That would be, he'd have to win or get in. But lots of drivers, Ryan Preece, Chris Buescher, all those guys looking to get in will be out for good. They'll have to win to get in. So we'll see here. For the people wondering, Dillon is in 28th in points, and he has almost won Richmond before. Race to get in. That's right. And just like Burton last year, 30th in points and got in with the win at Daytona. So next week will be a crapshoot as well. Thank you, Stubby. Stubby, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. We're 15
Welcome
away.
Welcome back to Richmond and
Stubby,
coverage
thanks
of
for it.
The Cookout 400 here at Richmond Raceway, presented on MRN by Progressive Insurance. Save when you bundle motorcycle, RV, and boat insurance. Visit progressive.com as the race leader continues to show the way on this. It's Austin Dillon. Bubba Wallace is second. Alex Bowman third. Ryan Blaney fourth. Carson Hocevar fifth. Todd, when do you expect these drivers to pit lane?
Well, it depends on which strategy you're on. I think if you're going to use up all your tires and expect this to go green, I would expect this to be around 275. I would think we're 6, 7, 8 laps from that cycle. I don't know that you want to be there. I think the rest of the guys, you're probably going to go out to about 290. So I think we're 20 laps away from the majority of them, but some may be aggressive on doing a 3-stop. be here in the next 5 to 7.
Bill, the $10 super chat. Bill, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. We appreciate you, Bill.
What's my points
Everybody tell
position and
Bill,
what am I trying
thank
to
you so
accomplish?
much
Do I need to win
for the
today?
$10 super
And do I
chat.
not
Thank
have
you
a car
guys so
that
much
can
for your
win?
hard-earned money.
Then I feel
back
like
to our
I
channel.
feel like if I
We
don't have
appreciate
just
you.
raw speed to win like
Thanks so
Austin
much. And
Dillon
look
has
at
right now,
SVG
Austin
battling
Dillon, I think
Cindric
I'm
now.
going to two-stop this.
SVG
because
has
I've got
found the
pace to do it.
outside lane.
Ryan Preece,
and
who was
he's been
aggressive
running that
early,
high
but now
lane,
has
and he is
fallen
now
back into,
the 13th.
the 27th position. I think I'm going to try 3-stop it. Be on a different strategy and hope my tire situation puts me where I can take advantage
hanging
of
on that
Doing
outside
something
line,
different.
just
And Dave,
running.
that is a bit of a theme we're watching right now with the 12th place driver, Shane Van.
He has been a hoot to watch tonight, Alex. He was one of, if not the first drivers to take it up the banking, not just to a higher groove, but to the highest groove, all the way to the penthouse up next to the wall. He has done nothing but just pound that wall, and I mean run inches off it all night long. A moment ago, he was side by side with Kyle Larson for 11th place. He's now lost a spot back to Austin Cindric, but boy, has he been entertaining to watch here tonight.
Well, he talks about of the ovals in the first round that he really enjoys racing Darlington. I think he's getting some practice in for running the wall at Darlington. He's got 4 wins. He's through that round.
Right now on the racetrack,
SVG.
Austin Dillon's lead up to 2.8
Riding that wall.
seconds.
Come on,
Bubba
CeeLo.
Wallace hanging on in
I
the
bought
second
2
spot.
super chats.
Ryan
Bill,
Blaney now behind
thank
Bowman
you so
there
much,
in
Bill.
third
I
and
said
fourth.
thank
Bowman
you,
third,
buddy.
Blaney fourth.
I said
Challenge on the
thank you,
racetrack
Bill.
for
Appreciate it,
sixth.
buddy.
William Byron
Thank
has
you so much. I
gotten
even
around
told everybody
Carson
to thank
Hocevar.
you.
That's quite a
Thank
rebound
you,
for
Bill.
William Byron, who found himself in
Appreciate
trouble
it, dude.
in that multi-car melee we had back at 197.
Everybody tell
and
Bill
there were
thank
quite a
you.
few drivers involved in that. Another example of overcoming some adversity to
guys
get
are
yourself
awesome.
back in position. Much the same with the driver running 9th and
The
Ty
best,
Gibbs.
Bill.
He's had not 1 but 2 pit road speeding penalties
275
tonight.
laps
He's been a
complete
lap
of
down. At one point, he
400.
was in last place in the race. Well, they're back on the lead lap and up to the number 9 spot. So Ty Gibbs and that team having a nice bounce back after dealing with some adversity as well.
Yeah, they were really behind the 8 ball at one point, Alex. They found themselves involved with that Tyler Reddick spin back at lap 180. You documented the challenges that they've had on the pit lane. That is a nice rebound. Putting their
45's
nose
coming,
to the
huh?
grindstone,
Where's
focusing
the 45
forward.
at?
And now with 126 laps to go, Ty has finally broken
Where's
his way
Reddick?
back into the top 10, but he's 9.2 seconds out of the lead, which is in the hands of Austin Dillon.
Second place is Bubba Wallace. Third place is
I don't
Alex
see Red. Oh,
Bowman
there
and
he is.
Dave
Reddick,
Moody to come up
2
off turn 2, and they're
laps
beginning
down,
to get
though,
closer
Bronny.
together.
Yeah, they are. They're
2 laps
starting
down.
To snuggle up, for lack of a better term. Things are tightening up from second, third, fourth on back. Things are
A 1
getting
lap
a
down
little
shows
bit more
2 on
competitive
NASCAR.com.
after A good run of single file racing.
Off turn number 4, watching a couple of other drivers making moves on the racetrack. Joey Logano, after starting last tonight, 38th position. He'll power underneath Ty Gibbs at the start-finish line. That Shell Pennzoil Ford Mustang on the move at the bottom of the
You can hear the
racetrack.
cars
in
a
turn
few
2.
miles away, but I
Logano
can't
picks
find
up
a channel
spot.
showing. It's
Now
on
he'll look
USA,
ahead,
Matthew.
where there's a good side-by-side
USA,
battle for
Matthew.
position happening once again. Carson Hocevar to the outside on the Josh Berry machine. Joey Logano trying to close in.
And this is the battle for 7th. Hocevar and Berry continue to contest that. Josh Berry for the Wood Brothers and the Eero-sponsored Ford works down to the inside of Carson Hocevar.
Hocevar letting it freewheel a bit in that outside lane. Neither one of them ever able to get much of an advantage off turn 2. Now it will settle. Taking the spot is Josh Berry. Hocevar falls in on his back bumper.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Motor Racing Network.
All right, we're hanging out here tonight in third stage 3. We got a long way to go, though. We have a long way to go. We have 120 laps to We have 120 laps to go here at Richmond as Austin Dillon leads Bubba Wallace. Looks like Hocevar now coming into the pits. Hocevar coming to the pits. But Bubba Wallace, Ryan Blaney, Alex Bowman, Daniel Suarez. But Hocevar coming into the pits now.
High atop turn number 2. Right now on the racetrack, we're watching Austin Dillon lead with 121 to go. Let's give you a mid-race update presented by T-Mobile. T-Mobile, it's better over here. See how at T-Mobile.com/magenta status.
We've had 7 leaders and 12 different lead changes at the start-finish line. The most laps led tonight's been Bubba Wallace, a total of 123 laps led. Ryan Preece has led 6, equals his car number. 5 caution flags tonight for a total of 44 laps. Stage 1 was won by Tyler Reddick. Stage 2 won by Bubba Wallace. Bubba tonight, by finishing first and second in the 2 stages, has scored the most points so far, a total of 19.
a person.
That's the most stage points Bubba Wallace has ever scored in his Cup Series career.
Right now, the lead is in the hands of Austin Dillon. 2.3 seconds out in front.
Trying to stay on top of other things.
Laps to go. And Todd, for those that are maybe just joining us,
lots of people are
may have
texting me
lost
too.
track of where we are strategy-wise in this last 118 laps to go.
USBG
what pit
used all his
strategies
grip.
are in play? What can we expect over the last 118 laps of this race?
Well, our window just started, and Carson Hocevar was the first to come 2 laps ago.
Giz is
and
very
get a set
good
of
at
tires.
saving
This could
tires.
be the
We'll
tail
see.
end of a 3-stop race, but I think it's more being aggressive on a 2-stop
Phil
race
finally cleared
and hoping
SVG.
that you're splitting those 2 stops to a caution earlier.
Josh Berry's
than the end
coming,
of the
the
race.
21
so I
sharp
would
blood.
expect these guys to pit road here in the next handful of laps. I would think by 290 on pit road, which is 7 laps from now.
And Steve Post, Carson Hocevar was the
it
first
is.
one to come
Let me
off
go
the
like this,
racetrack
Bill.
a couple of laps ago.
Yeah, and Carson Hocevar brought that car in. He has really come on strong in the second half of this race. They've worked on that race car, and the car's been good. Brought him down, put crushed tires on. I could not gather whether it's an early call for a 2-stop strategy or they're looking at the 3-stop strategy. We'll have to see how that plays out. But Carson Hocevar has really got a
colorblind
really
and
good
making
race car. Here's
decorative color choices.
You'll recall the last time McDowell was in under the caution at the end of the stage, they went with 2 tires, right side only. Well, rest assured, that did not work. This is going to be a 4-tire stop for Michael McDowell.
For McDowell, 4 tires, the 2 tires did not work. Chastain as well, 4 tires.
For Ross Chastain aboard the Jockey Chevrolet.
The Braves are hot right now. I hope so, man. I keep going.
3-stop strategy, but I believe this may be an early 2-stop strategy here on lap 285.
There's shark blood in the pits as well.
Shane
Josh
Van
Berry as
Gisbergen
well.
is making his way down the pit lane. Josh Berry wrapping up his service. Todd.
Yeah, as you look at this, and I think from a crew chief standpoint, let's
Sweet
get to
with the
this one.
super
Shane Van
chats. We
Gisbergen
thank
in front of Steve
everybody with
Post.
the super chats.
He's
Bill,
been fun to watch
Coach,
for you guys out on the race
Tiffany,
course.
Crazy, everybody with the super chats. Thank you so much, guys, today.
Very few adjustments. Stephen Doran calling a good race. And
Rybland
SVG
second.
really lighting it up here. He
YRB, right? They call him Young Ryan Blaney.
And this is another good sign for Shane Van Gisbergen. Here's Eric Jones into the attention of his crew.
SVG.
Kyle Busch is going to come into the attention of his crew. Chris Wilner, I see a car or 2 in front of you.
Going to be Chris Buescher, again the driver battling on the playoff cut line. Said he was shattering the
Buescher in
front
the
tires
pits as well.
on the last run. It's going to be a 4-tire change. Stick
And
the tires
Brownie.
aboard that Ford Mustang, and he'll have completed service there here on lap number 287. Joey Logano says, I need front turn. The rears were shot. He's also down and away
Call me
with 4
crazy,
tires.
but I guess Richmond is
Pit stops happening at lap
SVG's top short track.
288 with more happening as well. Ryan Preece is on the pit lane. Here's Daniel Suarez. Denny Hamlin is coming down for service. Let's cover the Ryan Preece stop.
Ryan Preece way down in pit box number 1, and the handle went away on that car. Loose in, tight in the center, loose off. They dropped all the way back to the mid-20s in racing position. They're going to work on this race car. 4-tire Sunoco racing fuel. Daniel Suarez. Now his car's been really solid all day long. Suarez.
Without wrecking anybody this time.
This looks like Denny Hamlin and others down in front of you.
And Denny Hamlin was struggling with a tight race car. Actually, at one point came over and said the brakes are starting. Denny
Austin
Hamlin
Dillon, hope he doesn't make the Ryan
race car
Preece
for that
mistake.
one-contact
Staying out too
mistake.
long.
4 tires and fuel. Also in William Byron. Said the car's starting to come to
B
the
now.
clean air. They're going to make an air pressure adjustment. 4 tires Sunoco fuel here on lap 290.
We had Christopher Bell make his way to pit lane. A.J. Allmendinger. We did have a penalty so far in this, and it was John Hunter Nemechek had a commitment line violation where you have to be below the orange box painted at the white stripe, which is on the apron of the track midway between turns 3 and 4. That's where pit road speed begins.
Richmond
Here's
flat
Bubba
like
Wallace
a
on pit
road
lane.
course is probably why SVG not bad here, Mark says. Good point.
He's having in this Toyota most stage points all season. Ryan
Bubba in the pits. Austin Dillon still.
The air gun goes away and the crew is motioning that possibly the
Oh,
front
no.
Bubba Wallace didn't get tight.
Bubba Wallace has lost a wheel on pit road. road. He's going to pull his car into a box, and that wheel is rolling down the pit lane.
Oh,
Matter
no.
of fact, Bubba stops in
Bubba.
Chase Briscoe's pit stall, and the
Are
tire
you kidding
will
me?
come to a rest in that stall as well. While that was going on, Alex
So is
Bowman was in
Briscoe
those
helping him out?
Alex Bowman was in 4-tire Sunoco Racing fuel tight in the center.
Briscoe helping him out.
Turn is what Alex Bowman was saying. While
Can you do
Bubba
that?
Wallace stopped in the Chase Briscoe pit box, fellow Toyota team. Tyler Reddick's crew jumped on the wall.
Oh, no.
They were able to get a tire on that car. Bubba
You
Wallace
picked the
is
fine
going
time to
really
leave
costly
me
pit
loose
sequence
wheel.
here for Bubba Wallace. So Tyler Reddick's
Oh,
crew is
did
on
not
the
get
wall
it done
now.
in time.
Here is Austin Cindric. He's got a
Oh,
solid
Bubba.
10 run here. Keeping an eye on that 2 car as Austin
My
Cindric.
goodness.
Crew around to the left side now of that automobile. 4-tire Sunoco Racing fuel for Austin Cindric. Chris Wilner.
Austin Dillon as well as Ty Gibbs made pit stops here about a lap ago, but the dejection right now on the faces of the 2311 crew for
That
Bubba
tire
Wallace,
just
Charlie
chasing him
Knight,
down
the
pit
coach
road.
standing, shaking his head after losing that
I mean, you
left
could have
front
worked
tire.
out any
Still
better
waiting
where
for
it
Bubba
went.
Wallace to make it back around.
I mean, it was in the pit
Detrimental
box and
stop for
everything.
What was really solid day for Bubba Wallace.
There was another penalty to be handed
Oh,
out, a pass-through,
Bubba.
which is being served as we speak. Christopher Bell had a commitment line
Speeding.
violation as well.
Speeding
It's difficult
for
on old
Christopher
worn-out
Bell.
tires, Todd, to get the car woe down under green flag conditions.
That was one of my progressive points of the race, was you've got to work on this pit road. Curved on both ends, but really when you've got worn out tires, making that turn to get down on the flat underneath that orange commitment
Ty
box
Gibbs is
at pit road
smoking
entry
now.
is a very difficult task. Christopher Bell had a challenge with it.
Right now, Carson Hocevar
Christopher
has cycled
Bell,
through
but it's
to
still
the race
early.
lead. Josh Berry has gone through to second. Ryan Blaney, William Byron,
I finally
Austin
got
Dillon
my
cycling through as
internet
well.
back
the
just
middle
in
of the
time to
cycle,
hear the
green flag
bubble
pit
just
stops,
popped.
104
Yes.
laps to go. And looking, there's a problem on the Ty Gibbs car. There's fire in the engine compartment on the Ty
Oh, I
Gibbs
see that
car
too.
as he brings that Sirius XM Toyota Camry off the end of the back straightaway and through the corner here. And we see little wisps of flame inside of that engine compartment.
A lot of times that can be rubber that gets thrown up, especially with these soft tires.
Ty
Kinda
Gibbs
balls
having
up,
some
throws up on
issues
the
now.
headers, and that will burn.
Who's
up on
going to
the headers
survive
behind
this
the-
third
behind the
stage?
tire.
We got
See what happens
Hocevar
here.
in the lead.
It does not slow him down, at least
As
for
Austin
the moment.
Dillon came
he
in.
stays on the track, Chris Wilner.
And the report now, Ty Gibbs said there's a fire somewhere. They're seeing the flames, as you guys mentioned, and he said the brake pedal is pretty much to the floor, so not sure if there's some sort of
I love
rotor
Richmond
issue, but he
Husker
just said,
says-
I have no brakes. He's trying to limp it around, just coasting around these corners, but they're going to
Hocevar
probably
gonna
come
win?
down
We'll
pit
see,
road,
Bob.
but no brakes for Ty Gibbs.
That's going to be a daunting task and yet another problem for them. They have been battling problems for the majority of the evening. All the while, 101 laps to go. Carson Hocevar is the race leader through the cycle of pit stops. Ryan Blaney second. William Byron is third. Austin Dillon fourth. And Josh Berry is fifth.
All right, so we'll see what happens here as Bubba really got lucky. The tire followed him down pit road, and now Bubba is, after you're just joining us, Bubba Wallace had a pit stop. It looked like it was going well, and then he lost his tire. The Chase 19 crew had to come over the wall and change the tire for him, or put the tire on for him and tighten it up and on his way. The 19 car. So at least he had a pit stop that he could pull into. But Bubba Wallace is 1 lap down. He's in 30th place. 2 cars are out of this race, Chase Elliott and Justin Haley. If you need to know where your drivers are, let me know. We just had some pit stops here. Carson Hocevar leads Ryan Blaney by 2.328 seconds. And you got Willie B, Austin Dillon, Josh Berry in 5th. They're looking at Ty Gibbs having an issue possibly in his engine. But Hocevar is the leader. Could he pull this win here? CeeLo is not common to see other drivers, pit crews helping other racers. Well, they're kind of on the same. There's 2311, Joe Gibbs Racing. They're all kind of a core. They all are together. So, yeah, you're right. You don't see that often. But, yeah, luckily he had a pit he could pull in. The 19 crew hopped over the wall, picked up the tire, put it on his thing, and there off he went. But might have saved him some time for sure.
Is back to the number 5 spot from Richmond Raceway. This is the Motor Racing Network.
SPG now in 11th. He's in position for his best career oval finish. Man, oh man, this is crazy. 54 are the choke jobs. 23 got a penalty for that. And so he shows he's only 1 lap down. So did he not have a stop and go as well with that? But right now it shows Bubba Wallace now 2 laps down. I guess he came in and now 2 laps down in 35th place. So that's going to ruin Bubba's day. Mistakes on pit road, man. That's the problem. Mistakes on pit road are where it is. So, but appreciate all the love here tonight. Thanks so much for coming in here. My name is CeeLo. On the Go with CeeLo is our YouTube channel. We're 20 away from 500 likes tonight. 20 likes away from 500 likes. And we're 13 subscribers away up there, y'all. 34,587 from 34,600. So help us out with the likes, the subs. We'll be back next week for Daytona, y'all. My favorite track. The last race of the season for the NASCAR Cup Series. And the Xfinity Series has a couple more races, but they're going to be both back. The trucks are off. So looking forward to that. So thank you guys for being here tonight. We appreciate you. And here we go.
3 laps have not been good for what was then leader Carson Hocevar.
Big bad Blaney getting ready for another title.
Older tires. It caused him
Hocevar surrenders the lead, and now Ryan Blaney the leader.
Spot to Austin Dillon, and then William Byron just motored by for third.
Let me see those 12.
Just kind of hanging on right now, but he's got a trunk full of Josh Berry.
Here's Josh Berry. He'll look to the inside, coming off the corner. They'll race side by side of the start-finish line. Alex Bowman looking on. So are Bubba Wallace and Joey Logano. This Hocevar Berry battle
next
is a race
week.
for fourth.
Thank you, Annie. Thanks so much, Annie. Appreciate it.
Helpless to those newer tires. Down to the inside now. There's Alex Bowman driving through with Bubba Wallace in tow.
It is just absolutely one of those you just have to suck it up and take your medicine here.
Bell
just on the visual
in the
as
19
we watch
pit
him
stop.
go down the front straightaway. It looks like Carson Hocevar is dragging a piano compared to the competition as they go by inside and out.
Yeah, they're just lining him up now, taking advantage of him on those older tires.
I'm having a good time tonight, T-Lee. We're having a good time tonight.
He's going to be overhauled now by Bubba Wallace. Christopher Bell is
every
there.
once in a while it clicks.
There. Joey Logano is there. They kick him 3 wide.
Update on Christopher Bell. Alex told you a few moments ago that he came down the pit lane. He missed the commitment box. Was penalized by NASCAR. Christopher Bell now finds himself 1 lap down in the 20. More adversity for that Joe Gibbs Racing team to encounter, Alex, and they've had an up and down stretch.
Barry saving his tires, Husker says.
They were just trying to get some consistency established, but when you have a loose wheel situation like they had, compounded with missing the commitment box, that is not aiding in that enterprise.
Well, and pit lane has not been kind to Christopher Bell here in the Cup Series as of late with the problems you just documented in tonight's race.
You got money on Blaney. Let's go.
Over the last 3 Cup races here at Richmond, Christopher Bell has had at least 1 pit road speeding penalty in those
Blaney
3
was his
races.
dark horse.
So pit road problems for C. Bell here at Richmond. That's a bad combination that they need to try to figure out.
Of course, Christopher Bell drives for
you
Toyota.
Guys are the
Bubba
best.
Wallace
500
drives for Toyota.
Likes. Thanks
at
so
one
much,
point,
guys.
we had Toyotas at the top of the field.
Let's
Right now,
go.
the highest
Yes,
Toyota
sir.
is 10th, and that's Chase Briscoe. And he was basically punted in that caution lap 197. Denny Hamlin, who's been nursing right rear issues
I didn't
tonight,
have Blaney in my
he
bingo
is in
card,
the 11th
Husker
spot.
says.
And then the next highest Toyota is in the 19th position with Ty Gibbs, and he had his challenges a few moments ago with those puffs of flame underneath the engine compartment.
Right now, the race leader continues to be Ryan Blaney. Second is Austin Dillon. Pretty good race for the number 3 spot.
500 likes on a 400 lap race.
And that's going to be where Alex Bowman just got by his teammate William Byron. Josh Berry's in that mix as well. All of these drivers sprinkling a few lap cars too, Dave.
Can Richmond be a repeat of 2024? It's coming close to that. Just need a caution to set it up.
Josh Berry just made his way by a lap ago. Now to the outside
That's right.
is the machine of Cole Custer.
Bubba
Wallace has come by. Now here comes Josh Berry.
If SVG gets the oval down, it's over.
Free falling.
86 laps to go here in Richmond. Let's give you a full field rundown. Let you know where your favorite driver is running. At 3:14 on the board, Ryan Blaney leads Austin Dillon, Alex Bowman, Josh Berry, and William Byron. They are the top 5. Joey Logano is 6th. Daniel Suarez is 7th. Austin Cindric is 8th. Carson Hocevar is 9th. And Chase Briscoe is 10th.
Running in position number 11 is Denny Hamlin. Kyle Larson is 12th. Shane Van Gisbergen having a great night in 13th. Brad Keselowski 14th, AJ Allmendinger 15th, Ross Chastain is 16th, Zane Smith is 17th, Michael McDowell 18th, Ty Gibbs 19th, and Eric Jones is 20th.
Ty Gibbs is 21st.
Thank
Kyle
you so
Busch
much,
is
Tiff.
22nd.
Everybody tell Tiff for the
Ryan
$5
Preece
super
is the
chat.
car
He says,
that's first
thank you
one
for the
lap down
best
in
NASCAR
23rd,
channel with
Chris
awesome
Buescher in
people.
24th. Cole
Cheers,
Custer
the
is
500
25th.
likes. Thank you
Todd
so much,
Gilliland is
Tiff.
26th. 27th
Appreciate it.
Christopher
$5
Bell.
super
Ricky
chat
Stenhouse Jr. is
from
28th. Noah
Everybody
Gragson's
tell
29th,
Tiff
and
thank
30th
you
is
so
Riley
much.
Hurst.
Running
Right
31st
now.
right
Thank
now
you so
is
much.
Bubba Wallace, 32nd
Everybody
John
that's on a
Hunter
super
Nemechek,
chat
33rd
tonight, we
is Tyler
appreciate you.
Reddick. 34th is Corey
How many
Heim,
cup wins
35th,
does Preece
Jesse
have
Love,
now? I don't
36th is Cody
think
Ware,
he has any,
37th
right?
is Justin Haley, and 38th out of the race is Chase Elliott.
So while we have the opportunity, let's revisit some of the keys to winning tonight's race. Presented by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs.
Logano and
For
Cindric
protection
are
on
coming.
the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and progressive.com. Todd?
Well, the first one I said you got to execute on pit road. Corners are radius, and the pit box, the pit road entry, the orange box there is tricky. We've seen multiple cars get penalized by that one. That's one that you still got to be aware of. We've got one more green flag cycle. You've
Austin
got to
Dillon
execute
laps
your way
are
through.
11
The second I had today
milliseconds
was
quicker
capitalize
than
on the
Ryan
strategy.
Blaney. He'll
Having
win.
tires at the end will be important. It looks like the whole field is set up for a two-stop third stage here, saving one set of stickers if we have a late caution, but nobody's going to be ahead on
he
that.
had a
I feel
pit
like the whole
stop, green
field's on the
flag
same
pit stop,
strategy there.
Ernest, and he
the
lost his
third piece
tire.
I had
They did
was
not
pace
get it on
yourself.
tight enough.
Lots of lap time
And he had to
fall off
stop, so
and
he's
drive
2
under
laps
the limits
down.
of the tires. One of the things that I've noticed when we're looking at this right now, the Penske Ford program, their positions. Blaney
Savard
leading.
coming to the pits
Josh
here pretty
Berry
soon.
is in 4th with the Wood Brothers program. Logano in 5th, Cindric in 7th. They all, at the start of this run, they all went
Savard in the
backwards. They were
pits.
losing spots the first 3, 4, 5 laps. But their pace seems to come back to them here as the
And
race
that's
laps
like
go on.
trying to get to 600
Right
likes,
now,
y'all.
Carson Hocevar will make his pit stop
600
at lap
likes.
320. 80 laps to go. He'll bring that Delaware Light
Suspension
Chevrolet
coming.
Camaro onto the pit lane. Let's cover the Carson Hocevar stout. Lap 320.
Hocevar brings his Chevy in. Luke Lambert, the crew chief.
Yeah, he'll probably lose his crew chief, right? Because that's what happens when you lose your tire. Or you get to pick one of your crew gets suspended. How's that work? Oh, no penalty if they get it back on the before they're getting on the track. Okay, so the 19 team saved them.
Lap traffic in front of him.
Hocevar,
Riley
4
Herbst
tires
and
and
Ty Dillon are
fuel.
right there as he looks in the mirror. Dave,
They had
second
an
place,
issue on
Austin
pit road
Dillon
as well,
is
it
beginning
looked
to
like.
close in.
Trying to close that gap and having some success at doing it. Let's see how Blaney can navigate this lap traffic off turn
Bubba
2.
had
and
this
down the
one.
back
Hate those
straightaway. Trying to put the
careless
crosshairs
mistakes.
to the inside of the
Just
Riley
like
Hurst
Rowdy.
machine.
He
They
had a
come off the end of the back
spitting on
straightaway
pit
as
road
we continue
speed.
through under this green flag run. We are in a current stretch of 84 laps of continuous green flag racing right now here at Richmond. Kyle Busch peels off the racetrack. 77 to go. Kyle Busch now at 40 miles an hour will bring his Chevrolet to
Rowdy
his
in the
Richard
pits.
Childress Racing teammates.
If you listen to Kyle Busch on the early part of this race, you'd think they wouldn't even make it halfway through. That car was terrible. It was kind of leaning it over. Leaning over and very loose. Randall Burnett has gone to all the tricks and they've got the car relatively good. Kyle really prefers an outside line and dinged up from that contact over there with Chase Briscoe and Chase Elliott. But Kyle Busch.
$5 super chat. Nikki, first time New Zealand listener. Great race coverage.
Blaney continues to
Nikki,
show
thanks
the
so
way
much for the
in lap
$5
traffic.
super
Austin
chat.
Dillon,
Another
3 car
New
lengths behind, but
Zealander.
they got a couple
We have a
lap
huge
machines
following on
between
SVG
themselves
here.
as they
Thanks
all
so
funnel
much,
up off of turn
Nikki,
number
for the
4.
$5 super chat.
75
Everybody tell
laps to
Nikki,
go, and Ryan
thank
Blaney's
you
up front.
so much
Here's what
for
you-
that. We appreciate that, y'all, so much as we're in a commercial here. 327 laps complete of 400. Braves played tonight, CeeLo 1, and we'll be playing tomorrow. We'll be on tomorrow for some baseball tomorrow, so make sure you join us for some baseball tomorrow. Braves Guardians game 3, different Sunday afternoon. CeeLo's got Sunday afternoon off, so we will have some baseball here for you tomorrow. So thank you for being here. Nikki, thanks for being here, first timer, and the super chat. Appreciate the kind words. We thank you for that. Leonardo says, howdy, CeeLo. And hell yeah, welcome to our mates down under for some SVG rage. Hey, he's having an awesome night tonight. SVG in the top 20. And currently, I think he had to pit, so I think he's not in the top 20 now. But SVG right in that high line. Let's see where he's at. I know, did he had to pit, right? Why can I not see him here? Well, there he is. 14th spot. There he is. 14th spot. He's up 3 spots from the green flag. AJ Allmendinger making a big run. He's up 13 spots from the green flag. So AJ Allmendinger, and over here as well, 18 spots for Chase Briscoe. That car's coming alive after being spun by Rowdy. And Josh Berry up 9 spots as well. There is the battle for the lead. Austin Dillon and Brian Blaney now for the lead here. Austin Dillon and Ryan Blaney for the lead. Let's see what happens. Watch out. Watch out, Austin. Watch out, Blaney. You don't know what he did last year. And Blaney continues the lead there. Austin Dillon challenged him for the lead there, but it looks like Blaney got it back. Barry is dimming. Nope, still not back at it. What's up, Ozzy? Ozzy, good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here, too. Toronto are the second best team in the Major League Baseball, Tyler says. Braves are coming along. We are a Braves channel, too, as well, along with NASCAR during the summer. We appreciate the ones hanging out with us tonight. Thank you so much. We are crazy on Super Chats tonight. We're over 500 likes. We're 12 away now from 34,600. Hit that like button for us. 34,600. Braves have won 8 out of 10 games. It's crazy. Crazy stuff.
Their course in air side by side on the back straightaway. Dillon down low.
Ooh, Austin Dillon now.
Austin Dillon by half a car length down low.
Ryan Blaney's not going to let him get away, though. He'll charge back to the outside. Austin Dillon will lead at the start-finish line by a fender. You got the lap car of Cody Ware in the mix. This ongoing battle for the lead heads to turn 2.
In a unique circumstance, Ware is on newer tires and is actually faster than the leaders as they continue to go door to door into turn
Cody Ware, don't mess it up, Cody Ware.
Still much better on the newer tires. Looks to the outside of Austin Dillon now because Ryan Blaney, topside, is going to get a bit of a break. He's going to try to get away, but Austin Dillon
Scam Car takes Bubbles car to the R&D.
One more time.
Third time around, 3 laps now, door to door for the number 1 spot. Dillon and Blaney. Blaney and Dillon. Nobody able to get the advantage.
Wow, at least they're racing each other clean. And Cody Ware is just there to
Austin
cause
Dillon
his
sliding
issues.
up the racetrack. Blaney sliding up the racetrack. Cody Ware waiting to see which lane is going to open
Austin
up.
Dillon is side by side with Blaney, another $5 super chat. Watching UFC and listening to CeeLo. Go Logano. And I know who that is. I don't know who that is, but I'm sure he's a fighter. Thanks so much, Hammer, for the $5 super chat. Everybody tell Hammer thank you.
3 wide to the inside.
Cody Ware's finally getting around these guys.
Blaney hangs on to the lead, but maybe only for the moment.
Yeah, they had a car come off the track. Ross
Thank you, Hammer.
Chastain is going to make
buddy.
a pit stop as the battle for the race lead continues to rage on here. Off turn 2, it's Ryan Blaney and Austin Dillon.
So now the lap machine of Cody Ware is in front of the side-by-side battle for the lead. Down the back
Austin
straightaway.
Dillon again.
Again, nose to nose. Dillon on the inside. Blaney on the outside. 5 laps without a verdict.
Leaning on one another, coming off the corner to the start-finish line. 64 to go, and the fans are loving this battle. It's a private battle. It's 3.5 seconds in front of Alex Bowman in third.
Prayers for Jimmy. Jimmy, if I missed that, Jimmy, prayers in the chat. Prayers in the chat for Jimmy. Losing his sister. Appreciate you being here. Hope we're taking some reality away from you, man. Prayers in the chat for Jimmy.
Going to give an inch as we anticipate another cycle of green flag pit stops. You can't look away from it. Side by side for the lead continues on here at Richmond.
Wow, this is crazy.
They go. Nobody able to get an advantage by more than 6 or 8
where's
inches.
Bowman? 3.5 seconds behind.
There is more lap traffic dead ahead. Still, Blaney rim riding the outside of Dillon for the lead.
Good, hard, clean racing for the lead between Austin Dillon and Ryan Blaney. They may lean on one another, but they've not taken a shot at each other. Right now, Blaney, a fender out in front, but here's Dillon back to the bottom of the racetrack.
Austin Dillon battling
Chastain, watch out, Chastain.
Turn 2 to the back straightaway. Another faster lap car on newer tires goes rocketing by on the inside. That's Ross Chastain.
This battle,
they
guys.
come up off turn 4, still completely even. Off turn 4, watch. Nearly 10 consecutive laps now. Side by side for the race lead. Some lap cars
Kyle?
in there as well. It's Blaney and Dillon.
An absolute test of wills right now. Nobody willing to give up this side-by-side battle.
25th, one lap down.
Car on newer tires. Hocevar goes to the inside and makes them 3 wide.
Hocevar will power to the bottom of the racetrack.
Now
They're
Austin
going to
Dillon, the
gobble up
leader.
John Hunter Nemechek. Ryan Blaney just backs away from it. Austin Dillon reclaims the lead.
If
But
Austin
what a
Dillon
battle
wins
for the
this,
lead we had, Dave, for about a dozen laps.
all she wrote
Austin Dillon
for
coming
Buescher
out
and Preece.
on top again. Actually, pit road is open right now for a lot of drivers. Green flag pit stops happening at lap 340.
Here's Austin Dillon.
Here comes Chase Briscoe. Here comes Denny Hamlin. Let's cover their stops.
Denny Hamlin is in, 4 tires and Sunoco fuel, ill-handling race car.
Too
Very
buddy.
tight to
Appreciate
the
you being
center
here, man.
of both corners,
Let
goes
me
into the
thumbs up.
racetrack. Austin Dillon is in. This kind of the floodgates open on lap 341. 4 tires Sunoco fuel. There's a little bit of a jam up on the left rear, but they continue the pit stop. He's down and away, steep post.
Chase Briscoe is in 4 tires Sunoco Racing
Yeah,
fuel.
probably the
About
last
3 laps
bit.
ago, it was
What
Ryan
happened to the
Preece
Toyotas?
and
I don't know.
Gisbergen in getting tires and fuel. Here
Fell
is
off.
Daniel Suarez in. Go around to the right side of the Quaker State green Chevrolet. Now around to the left side of it. Looks like a good solid
Blaney out
stop
still.
for Daniel Suarez here. He's
This is
pit
complete
stop lap number
BS.
342.
We stay under the green flag. Problems for John Hunter Nemechek. Team, they've parked the car. The car is stalled right in the pit box of Joey Logano, and they're trying to frantically get that car out of the way.
Oh, no.
Logano is nearing a pit stop. The pit crew's on the wall. Tires are out. They're telling the team, get that race car the heck out of our pit box.
And right now, they're pushing that stall back through, that car that is, back through the Ty Gibbs pit stall and then back in their own pit stall. But the number 22 team was letting them know, get that thing out of here because our driver is getting ready to come down for his final pit stop. John Hunter Nemechek still lies in a state of repose right there in his pit box. Not
John
moving
Hunter
at all.
Nemechek.
And now Logano will come off the racetrack with the all clear to pull into his pit box for his pit stop at lap 344.
The 42 was in the 22
They didn't
stall.
want to go any longer on Joey Logano. They were frantically trying to get John Hunter Nemechek's car pushed back. Logano hits his marks, 4 tires and fuel. Said the
4
center
tires,
off is
Blaney,
much
the
better,
race
but
leader.
Man, I still need some help on entry. He's already down and away. 4 tires in Sunoco fuel. And here's Ryan Blaney. The Penske Ford is in, pitting from the lead. The body armor colors on it.
Now
Said I
Larson's
really
the
need
leader.
some help on entry, but boy, that felt good in clean air. 4 tires and fuel. He's down and away.
Ryan Blaney rockets away. Alex Bowman's in front of Steve Post.
Here comes Bowman into the attention of his Hendrick Motorsports crew. The purple and
Really
black
big.
colors on the Chevrolet. No adjustments. Really good with a long run speed on this automobile. Left side tires are done. Alex Bowman, he is down and away.
Here's Austin Cindric. He'll make a pit stop. Christopher Bell will make a pit stop as well. This cycles the lead
Cindric
over to
and
Kyle
Bell.
Larson.
Fords are
Greg
so
Keselowski
strong today.
in second. Let's cover the Cindric stop.
Austin
Cindric
is
now
It's
in
been
the
a
pits.
really solid workman. Top 5, top 10 day for this team. They still need just a little bit more drive off the corner on that car. But Austin Cindric down and away. Christopher Bell is in. We've documented it's been a rough outing on pit road. And they actually double clutched around the front. So the rough time on pit road for Christopher Bell continues with this pit stop here on 347.
Chris Buescher
I
slides
don't like
to a
Joe
stop
anymore
in front
because
of
of
Chris
his
Wilner.
current
Yeah, Chris
paint
Buescher
scheme.
also complaining of center off. He needs a little
Lost
bit
it
more
in the
help with
lead.
the turn of that Ford Mustang.
Hadn't said that in a
Scott
while.
Gray's the crew chief making air pressure adjustment. 4 tires in Sunoco fuel. He'll be down and away. Also pitting was A.J. Allmendinger.
A.J. Allmendinger coming down for his pit stop. We're waiting Kyle Larson to come in. Also Brad Keselowski, Ty Gibbs as well. Carson
Larson's
Hocevar's
still
already
out
been
there
on
with
the pit
Van
lane.
Brand in second.
You know, just looking at the comparative, Austin Dillon and Ryan Blaney on the racetrack right now. Austin Dillon had one whale of a
51
stop.
to
Ryan
go.
Blaney has fallen substantially behind Austin Dillon in what used to be a great side-by-side battle for the lead.
They're separated by
7
7
seconds.
seconds, as a matter of fact.
Wow.
From 4th back to 6th, Hocevar is in the 5th spot between those 2 drivers. So, yeah, things
Austin
are,
Dillon will
things
be
are
the leader
shuffling up
here.
quite a bit. Austin Dillon just now getting by Ty Gibbs this time by. So Austin Dillon grabs another spot. He's back up to the number 3 position as Kyle Larson makes his
pits.
way to pit lane. That
Brad
red, white, and blue
Keselowski, the new
Chevrolet is in
leader.
front of Chris Wilner.
And the 2-time winner here at Richmond will pit here on lap number 350. They opted to go a couple laps longer. Cliff Daniels asked about adjustments. Kyle said leave it alone. 4 tires, a can of Sunoco fuel. Car's already
Leonardo
down the way.
Elliott's out.
For Brad Keselowski
Chase is
to
out
come
of the
to
race.
pit lane. He comes off
I
the
know,
end of the
man.
back straightaway. Brad Keselowski will go to the lead at lap 350. 50 laps to go in the Cookout 400. And all these drivers, Alex, that have made their pit stops are just blowing the doors off of Brad Keselowski. Right now he heads into turn number 1.
The thought process clearly is pit as late as you possibly can to have the freshest tires, Todd. You're getting awfully close, though.
I think they're going to have
another
to
overtime.
road
No, I
here.
don't think so.
They're just
You never know.
extending this piece to see if they could get a caution to come and work in their favor for tires.
Austin Dillon, the new leader.
Didn't work on pit road with a 6 car.
Let me see those three.
Keselowski, pit stop, lap 352. The Brad Keselowski car will make his stop. Let's cover it.
Austin
really
Dillon,
the conversation on the
new
radio was
leader.
the same tone that Todd Gordon just talked about. They ran it as far as they could, and they were losing so much time. They were getting run over by some cars out on the racetrack. Brad Keselowski, the crew around to the left side now. Looks like maybe a little slow on the left front. I took another look at it, but he is down and away. Brad Keselowski back up onto the speedway.
When it's all said and done with this cycle of pit stops, Austin Dillon back on top of the leaderboard.
CeeLo, fastest current cars on lap times
over Carson Hocevar.
are Blaney,
Ryan
Suarez,
is
and
now
Hamlin.
third. Ty Gibbs is 4th, and rounding out the top 5 currently is Alex Bowman.
All right, so we are coming down here to the nitty-gritty. Where'd Bell go? Bell had a speeding penalty. Road. Mistake late in this race is going to kill you. And that's what it did to Christopher Bell. And I'm trying to find Christopher Bell. He's 2 laps down in 26th spot. Chris Buescher, he is in 25th spot with 1 lap down. He needs a better play than that to get in these playoffs. But if Austin Dillon wins this, Chris Buescher is going to be out. Right now, he's in. But Ryan Preece is his next competition, and Ryan Preece is in 30th place, 2 laps down. So if Austin Dillon loses, still in the playoffs. If he wins, we'll see what happens. Xfinity qualifying is next week, next Friday, so we'll have practice for the Xfinity. Qualifying for Xfinity, qualifying for the NASCAR Cup Series, and then the race on Friday night. And then on NBC next week, the Coke Zero Sugar 400 will be here on our channel next Saturday here. Playoffs. So there it is.
Hi, folks.
All right, so Austin Dillon with a 5.5 second lead on Ryan Blaney. And we have about 41 to go, y'all. 41 laps to go. Austin Dillon trying to get in the playoffs here. Lloyd, remember me telling you in our Discord that I thought about taking both RCR cars? Remember that? Remember that? I told y'all that.
Here. Victory Junction
I said I thought
celebrating.
about taking both RCR cars as my pick and my dark horse, but then I let the best get out of me. So Bobby says Austin about to drive himself right into the see what happens. But Ryan Blaney has got a 5-second lead. He's now cut it down to 4.91 seconds. And here comes Blaney. Is Hamlin saving tires for a late charge? We'll see. We got Hocevar in the pits again. 41.
Back here at Richmond Raceway,
You
Carson
think Bowman wins
Hocevar
tonight?
was running in the top
I saw your
5.
thoughts, yeah.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
He's back on the pit lane, Steve Post.
And they had a bobble on the right side, the right rear tire. They had to jack it back up and make sure the right rear tire was properly attached to the race car. Left side work was good. Carson Hocevar down and away. Hocevar is on the 3-stop strategy, and this is his 3rd and final stop. Now the fresher tires, we'll see how much further he can go up.
Hocevar do this?
The final run of this race.
So we've got 39 laps to go. Let's recap it all for you right now. Austin Dillon has cycled back to the top of the
Great
leaderboard.
pit stop by the
He
77.
had a few laps ago a lead of 5.6 seconds. That has been whittled into by Ryan Blaney, who rides in second. The advantage is 4.2 seconds right now. Alex Bowman is third. Daniel Suarez fourth. Joey Logano is fifth. Austin Cindric is sixth. Denny Hamlin is seventh. Josh Berry is eighth. Ninth is Kyle Larson. And 10th is Chase Briscoe.
11th at the moment is William Byron. Zane Smith is up to 12th. Shane Van Gisbergen is 13th. A.J. Allmendinger 14th. Michael McDowell is 15th. Brad Keselowski 16th. 17th is Ross Chastain.
38 laps to go here.
On back because Kyle Busch has just made a pit stop, but Kyle Busch gives up the position.
Blaney
there.
is coming.
That'll
Get
give
that
Ty
fish
Dillon
pole
the
out.
18th spot. Todd Gilliland is 20th.
Go fishing.
So on the racetrack right now, the lead for Austin Dillon is 3.5 seconds. Ryan Blaney is rolling right now. Austin Dillon comes across the line. He's got the lap car.
It's going to be down to Austin Dillon in a Penske car again.
To make. How does he get by all this lap traffic?
And Austin Dillon knows he's got to go because the competition is getting closer and closer in the rearview mirror. Down the back straightaway. He's going to jump to the bottom of the racetrack, or the middle of the racetrack into turn number 3. And Ryan Blaney trying to reel him in.
As Dillon tries to put a lap on A.J.
Reel him in,
Allmendinger, who's the
Blaney.
last car currently on the lead lap. A.J. Allmendinger being scored
And Matty
in the
said,
14th
Jake,
spot
back to
as
back
Austin
would be
Dillon
nice.
tries to drive by.
He tries to get past him, and every second loss is closer for Ryan Blaney to close in.
Fords are
Here's
faster
Dillon.
tonight.
Down to the bottom
Toyotas
now.
just don't
He's
have
gonna
it.
go after the Kyle Busch machine.
Kyle Busch now in the crosshairs of his teammate.
Do we see a
Austin
late
Dillon as they come to
caution?
the line.
Let me see in the
Right
chat.
now,
Yes
Dillon's
or
got some
no?
room to work on
Do
the
we see a
racetrack.
late
Let's drop
caution
back, pick up Ryan
with
Blaney there. He
less
has to pass
than
the same cars that Austin Dillon
40 to
just
go?
had to
Less than
pass. But right now he's all
35
by
laps to
himself
go.
on the
Do we see a
racetrack.
late caution? Yes or no? Jake says yes. Of course. Sub. No caution, Matty says. Look at all the yeses. Look at all the yeses. No, C. Brown
Yeah, he
says.
does.
No for Matt
Blaney just trying
Steve.
to pick his way forward.
No
pick and
for
choose what he
Matty.
needs to do. 3.5 seconds the deficit.
No
Between
for
leader
Trenton.
Austin Dillon, second
Yes
place,
to
Ryan
multiple
Blaney.
cautions.
Alex Bowman is
Dub
back
says.
there in third, 7 seconds back. There's a great
No
race
for
the
John.
number 4 spot off turn 2. Austin Cindric and Daniel
Told me
Suarez.
that he has never heard of Jeff Gordon or Taylor Earnhardt.
Really good evenings. They
Drop him
both
as a
run
friend.
Top 10 just about all the way.
That's funny.
Top 5
No for
much of
Bobby.
the night. For the moment, it's Suarez.
I don't
with
want
that
one, but there's
spot.
going to be one,
Austin
Oscar
Cindric
says.
behind him by a car length. Austin has the lap car.
Any
Cody
caution will
Ware
be
to
for
his
Blaney
inside.
and Dillon.
And they also have Joey Logano, who's starting.
Logano closing in to make that a 3-man fight. Once again, Cody Ware finds himself
Right,
in a
Andy?
position where he's got fresher tires than the lead lap cars that he's trying
Fishing
to bypass.
pole
Oh, he
time.
almost got into Suarez. Comes right up across the nose of Cindric. Near disaster there for Austin
Bringing
Cindric.
him in, baby.
Cindric had to roll out of the throttle. He's going to try to
Reel
continue to
him
chase
in.
down the driver he's trying to pass for position. That's Daniel Suarez for
If there
fourth.
is one, Bowman will win.
Turn
He's
number
in
2 to
third.
the back straightaway. Cody Ware will drive to the outside of Suarez as they make their way into turn number 3.
So this race is happening 10.3 seconds behind race leader
Bowman
Austin
was the
Dillon.
fastest
This battle between Suarez and Cindric that we've been
last
discussing.
3 laps.
We've got 30 laps to go, and Austin Dillon is showing the way in the late stages of the Cookout 400.
All right. Coming down here to the nitty gritty. And then we got about 30. Oh, Cindric is so fast tonight. Maddie says Cindric is so fast tonight. What? I had no idea this race was on. Yeah, Rat Farmer, Saturday night racing, man. Saturday night racing. Next week, too. Next Saturday as well. Friday, Saturday races next week. We'll be live here for Friday, pretty much all day, Friday afternoon through the night with qualifying for both series and the race on Friday night. So make sure you guys are here Friday night for that. All right, let's see what happens here.
Stream anytime.
Nothing yet. Pepsi 400 next week, Bobby says. Yes, with 20 to go, Gregor. 20. Saturday night short track. It's just short track racing. Ryan Blaney trying to cut this down. It was at 5 seconds and now to less than 3.5. Ryan Blaney is coming. Does he have enough to catch him with 3.5 seconds with 27 laps to go? And then there's Alex Bowman back to 5.5. So it's down to Blaney or Austin Dillon. If Austin Dillon wins this thing, the playoffs are all screwed up. And Bowman will be on the cut line with 50 plus 55. Busher will be out minus 55. So that's how it looks right now if Austin Dillon wins this thing.
For the ones who get it done.
Short fuse racing. Short fuse. It's just short fuse racing. It's just short fuse racing. Cindric and Bowman in the fastest now.
Leads Ryan Blaney by 3.3 seconds. If Austin Dillon wins this race tonight, he will become the 14th different winner this year in the NASCAR Cup Series. And Alex, that will set up a unique set of circumstances when we go to Daytona next week for the regular season finale.
Because right now, Austin Dillon is 20.
Keeping that like, trying to get to 600 likes.
Points go. A win tonight would put him in the playoffs.
I was muted?
That would kick
Okay, that's weird.
Outside of the playoffs, Alex Bowman, who's having a pretty good night tonight, would then be put on the bubble. Now, if is one of the biggest little words in the entire dictionary, so we'll find out because he's got to get to lap number 400 and the checkered flag for all of this to happen.
I will.
Based off of what we saw last year, he was
next
in the exact
commercial.
same
I'll do
scenario.
it.
Yes, he still won the race, but he had a 3 to 4 second lead in the closing 10 laps. A late race caution.
Blaney's lead is now
super aggressive and take out
gone the other way.
2 cars to come to the checkered flag.
Well, I think
almost back to 4 seconds again.
Year, obviously, the big takeaway was the contact.
Hit that like, Mount Billy. Hit that like for us, y'all.
However, he had to have the performance
the
in
rat
the car
farmer
in
said
order to get
hacker.
in that position. And that was not a flash in the pan. They've come back this year with a different tire, Todd Gordon, and they've responded accordingly. It's been pretty impressive to watch Austin Dillon rise to the occasion tonight.
This has been a good racetrack for Austin Dillon, and not just an outlier last year. This is a place that he kind of gets, and he's done a really good job, especially on
Dillon
the
going to go back to back if there's no caution.
That's how he got by Ryan Blaney at the end of that last green flag run of tires, and then he short pitted him by 4 laps, got himself separation here, and he's maintaining it pretty well. I mean, it's 3.8 seconds at this point, kind of hanging to the same point.
19 laps to
go. He's in a great position to capitalize and put himself in the playoffs.
We have to give the pit crew props as well because he and Ryan Blaney raced side by side.
Do it for Dale. It's America.
Then
Gregory
you throw in
says.
The fact that they had that green flag pit stop. All of a sudden, they're out by 4 seconds on top of Blaney. So credit the pit crew all night long, not just on that last pit stop either.
But part of that is he was 4 laps earlier, and when you come and get tires, you're 2 seconds a lap faster. So that's 8 laps. I'm going to give that credit to Richard Boswell for short pitting the stop.
We've been talking about the race leader. Let's chat a little bit about the driver that's running in second that now
Hamlin
has
is
fallen
cooked.
4 seconds behind the leader with 18 to go. Chris?
He's in 9th place. At least get stage points.
The driver who had 4-lap pressure tires because, of course, you heard from Todd
back
Gordon.
to 4 seconds. Austin Dillon.
Then Austin Dillon. Well, right now, Ryan Blaney said this is falling off way too quick. Way too quick for me. I'm trying to keep pace, but there's no tire left. I feel like I've burnt it off already and is confused how. They're telling him to keep going.
Blaney said his tires are done.
Don't know what's going to happen as far as maybe a caution that could come out. But right now, Ryan Blaney not happy with the performance of the race car. Felt like they may have that tire advantage, but it's starting
no
to
more
fall
stages
off
tonight.
For Ryan Blaney, he tries to negotiate some of the lap traffic that Austin Dillon already disposed of.
He's going to have to deal with the car in his back bumper. That's the 3rd place driver off turn 2, and Alex
Preece
Bowman.
definitely going back to the R&D.
Blaney was stuck in a tough situation. A.J. Allmendinger and SVG.
Wow, Bowman's about to pass Blaney for second.
Blaney just could not get by them. He was 3
wow, Bowman the second now.
And now he's lost the spot to Bowman.
Bowman is on the move. Steve Post, what are they saying in his pin?
They're saying they want a long run, and they are getting exactly what they need. Blake Aaron, at times, he said, you're the fastest car right now of the lead trio. You're faster than Ryan Blaney, who they just dispatched up. And he said the 3 is going to fall off. He's going to hit a cliff. That's the way his car has been. And our car has been really, really good.
Bowman the Slowman is coming.
Alex Bowman, they think they've got a shot to track down Austin Dillon and win this race.
Let's
If
see
the
what
tires
happens
fall
right now
off,
as they work
it's
their way
over.
around the racetrack. We've got 14 laps to go. Last lap, Alex Bowman was 3.6 seconds in arrears. He was behind the race leader by that gap. As we look at them coming off the corner, here's Austin Dillon. He'll flash
Look at
under
Bowman, the
the start-finish line.
Slowman.
13 laps to go now. Here's Bowman.
Where's Gator
out of turn number
Chomp?
4. He too crosses the start-finish line.
Where's San Diego
It's
Kid?
stabilized. 3.6 seconds, Alex, the separation.
If the tires fall off on Austin Dillon.
Off turn 2, Dave, while Austin
Wow.
Dillon's got a clean racetrack.
Well, that's the difference, Alex. He turned the same lap time as Dillon while making his way past no less than 3 lapped automobiles. He's doing it again here, passing a couple of more. If he gets some open
3 wins
asphalt,
unless
it'll be
it
interesting
could,
to see
yeah,
what he can
true.
do.
Time is getting precious as Austin Dillon is
They're
trying to
thinking
win
that the
his way
tires are
into
going to
the
fall
playoffs
off, and they're
for
going
the
to fall
second
off
straight
quick.
year. Alex Bowman is already in the playoffs. He's in the 15th position of the 16 that would go. And right now,
where's
all eyes are on Austin
SVG?
Dillon to see if he can do this, Alex, for the second year in a row.
If Austin Dillon
14th, 1 lap down.
Busher's out. That puts Alex Bowman
13
on the
cars
last
on the lead
bubble,
lap.
going to Daytona next week in the regular season finale. Paramount drama building here in the final 11 laps. The leaders head for the backstretch.
Some sleepless
11
nights in
laps
the
to go.
offing. If Austin Dillon can hang on to this lead, for Dillon, it would be a come from
RCR
behind
finna be angry
last
again.
gas for next to last gas victory that'll qualify him for the postseason.
10 laps to go for Austin Dillon. All he needs to do is turn in bread and butter laps and hope that there is no caution flag like that.
Bowman
flew
ain't
last
gaining
year.
yet.
Needs to hit his marks, stay out of trouble, avoid lap traffic, and pray like he's never prayed before that there's not another late caution to allow the field to catch up to his back bumper.
Off turn number 4, here's Austin
That-
Dillon. Clean race.
starting to fall.
Clean racetrack behind. He can run his laps. His lead now with 9 to go is going to be
Check the script.
3.3 seconds back to the corner.
NASCAR screwed Dillon after Denny's late block last year. When Denny got left hooked, you mean, Mountain Billy?
Dives back to the bottom in turn 3.
Checking in on Alex Bowman right now in the
Thanks
second
for the
position.
score,
He
four
comes off the
away.
end of the back straightaway.
4
He's
subs
got
away.
lap
Help us
traffic to
out,
deal
y'all.
with. The first car is Shane Van Gisbergen. SVG will swing to the outside of the racetrack, but Bowman's not quite there on the front
Pray
stretch.
like he's
gonna
never
try to
prayed
overhaul
before.
SVG in turn 2 with 3 others directly ahead.
Yeah, that's the problem. These cars are all fighting and racing each other for position. Alex
Dillon
Bowman
screwed
is not
himself
gonna get
last
any
year.
breaks from any of them. John
Does he
Hunter
win
Nemechek
here?
is right there in that mix. Jesse
This will
Lowe's
mess the
right there,
playoffs up
and
big
SVG
time.
down the front straightaway.
Austin Dillon now with 7 to go. His lead down to 3.2 seconds, but
Dillon
he
didn't
got
do
the
anything
feeling
wrong.
Davis
What
is
is
simply
Austin Dillon's
managing the
tire
gap.
pressure?
I think that's exactly right. I think he's being
330.
told
It's gone
every
down a
single
little
lap
bit.
how far ahead he is. I think he can pick up the pace at any
7
time
laps
he
to go.
wants
Kathy, thanks so
Closing
much
in
for the
on lap
sub.
machine,
Kathy,
Tyler
appreciate
Reddick.
you, Kathy.
6 laps to
Welcome
go.
to the
And right now,
channel.
Alex Bowman finds himself in the middle of a 3 wide. He had John Hunter Nemechek to his inside, and right now, Alex Bowman is in quite the unsavory traffic pocket
Caution,
in turn
please,
2.
Coach
He's got
says.
nowhere to go right now. They are 3 wide in front of the second place automobile.
I think he's going to pull it off
Alex
here.
Bowman just beating
Down to
his head against the
299.
steering wheel. He's got to go, and there's nowhere to go.
Nowhere to go.
Nowhere at all. Bowman is just
There's
absolutely
SVG.
log jammed right now. Can't get
Riding
by
that
anybody.
high
One
line,
of the cars
man.
that isn't directly in front of Bowman is actually a Richard Childress racing car, and youngster Jesse Love
One less
is
guy
right in front of
SVG
Alex
needs to
Bowman.
beat in the
Jesse
first
Love
round.
up
Right,
toward
Jared?
neither are any of the other lapped automobiles. They're giving him all the room he needs.
I mean,
Alex Bowman.
right?
He
If
just
Austin
hasn't
Dillon
got
gets
power
in, that's
enough to
you're
slice
right.
his
That's
way
one
through
less
that
guy
path.
Here's
SVG
a
will have to
stat
worry
of the
about.
day for you legacy race fans. Austin Dillon now leading his 103rd lap. The
5
last
laps to
time
go.
The number 3 has led 100 laps at a cup race. It was when Dale Earnhardt won the 1998
4
Daytona
laps to go.
500. He's on the backstretch.
Well, this one may
This
not
one's
be as
over,
big as
y'all.
the Daytona 500 win, but it's
I
sure
remember
gonna
Austin
work
Dillon's
for
a
that
Daytona
number 3
500
team,
winner.
Richard
Granted, he
Childress
dumped the
Racing.
leader to win it, though.
Austin Dillon just counting down in turn 4.
And he's easing up off the corner. Here he comes to the line. 3 laps to go for Austin Dillon.
Wow.
Everybody waiting, watching, and wondering, can he win his way into the playoffs?
Make sure he's not right beside Preece.
The Alex Bowman machine. The rear end kicked out on him last time coming off turn number 4.
10 cars left on the lead lap.
It's not been enough. Here's Austin Dillon in turn 3.
On the bottom of the racetrack, Ginger on the throttle. Back to the line. He comes. There's 2 laps to go now.
Wow,
Austin
oh,
Dillon
wow.
works his way back to turn number 1, hoping
2
there is
laps
no
to go.
caution flag.
He had one way and one way only to qualify for the postseason.
No cautions.
And it looks like he's
No
gonna cash the
cautions.
check here tonight at Richmond.
Unbelievable. Austin Dillon shakes up the playoffs. I know I should have took him as my dark horse. Dang it.
And 4, looking at the flag stand.
Dubs, I
White
should have done
flag
it.
is in the air. The next flag
Oh,
will
I
end it.
should've
Austin
picked
Dillon,
him.
less than 3/4 of a mile away from
Wow.
making the playoffs in the NASCAR Cup Series.
Dillon right on the bottom of the racetrack in turn 1. He's got a couple of lap cars ahead of him and absolutely
Congratulations, Austin Dillon in the playoffs, legit this time. Let me see those
Turn number 4,
threes.
Joey Aycock puts the checkered flag
Hey,
in the
congratulations
air.
there. Whoever
wins
picked
the
Austin
Cookout
Dillon.
400 at Richmond Raceway.
Wow.
Austin Dillon will be in the playoffs for 2025. He will hit
30th.
Chris Buescher to the outside.
We got
looking in, headed to
SVG
Daytona.
and Austin Dillon.
Alex Bowman is second.
30th
Ryan
and
Blaney
29th
third.
in points.
Joey Logano fourth, and Austin Cindric rounds out the top 5. Let's go to pit road.
A pandemonium has begun in the Richard Childress Racing pit as crew chief Richard
Wow.
Boswell celebrates with his crew. They jumped off the wall. What a moment to go back-to-back and for Richard Boswell to punch his driver's ticket.
6
to
career
the
wins,
playoffs
second at
and get his
Richmond.
first win here as crew chief
It's
for
all new
Austin
ball
Dillon
game
at
now.
Richard Childress
Do it for
Racing.
Dale.
Man, what a drive from your driver, Richard. What is this moment like to see your driver go
Wow.
back-to-back? Describe those last couple laps.
Oh man, it's just, you know, I knew that if we brought
Playoff
Austin the car
system
here
is
like
broken.
we had last year, I was gonna screw it up if we didn't win this race. So we just worked hard all week. These engineers, this team, Ryan Chisholm, this car chief, he builds amazing race cars. He does a heck of a job. Jazzy came on
You're
board
welcome,
with us about
BS.
midway through the season.
Tiff, it was a great night with y'all. I have to say, Jay from himself just heard the word stencil. Tiff, thank you so much, Tiff, for all the super chats. Appreciate you being here. Tell Jay I said what's up. Thank you, Tiff. Appreciate you. Thank you, C. Brown.
What about Richmond now?
I tell you what, man. Anything close to home with people that I love being here.
Had a great time.
Congratulations, Richard.
Thanks for all the
Boswell, winning crew
mods
chief
tonight.
For Austin Dillon, who does it at Richmond.
Austin Dillon wins the Cookout 400 and races his way into the 2025 NASCAR Cup Series playoffs. We'll chat with Austin and the rest of the top 5 finishers as our post-race coverage from Richmond continues.
All right, so Austin Dillon is the winner. He actually wins legit this time. And Alex Bowman in second just did not fall off for Austin Dillon like they were supposed to, he thought. Ryan Blaney finishes third. Look at all these ovals. Joey Logano, Maddie, finished 4th, 5th. Austin Cindric. Look at Penske, 3rd, 4th, 5th. And then there's Larson. Hey, pretty good bit for Larson there in 6th. 7th, Daniel Suarez. 8th is Josh Berry. Austin Dillon needs to be doing this. 9th is Brad Keselowski. There it is. Top 10 for Denny. I'll take that. 11th is Zane Smith. 12th is Willie B. 13th, Chase Briscoe. And then look at SVG. Top 20. 14th place. Is this his best finish in a short track? I think so. We'll see what happens next week at Daytona. Carson Hocevar, Kyle Busch, Michael McDowell, Ty Gibbs, Ross Chastain, Ty Dillon, Christopher Bell with that speeding penalty kills him. The Dinger, Ricky Stenhouse, Cole Custer, Todd Gillen, and Eric Jones. Noah Gragson, Bubba Wallace lost a tire. Fastest car tonight. Looked really good. Lost a tire, 2 laps down. Corey Heim finishes. Chris Buescher now out of the playoffs because of the Austin Dillon win. Riley Herbst, Cody Ware, Jesse Love, Tyler Reddick, after spinning, had a bad spot. Ryan Preece, bad planning in the first stage. And then John Hunter Nemechek had that stalled car, Justin Haley, and then Chase Elliott finishes last with that wreck. So there is that.
Bowman as we sit. Bowman is now the one on the bubble as we head to Daytona.
So Austin Dillon becomes the 14th different winner in the NASCAR Cup Series this year. That means there's only 2 spots available next week at Daytona. Tyler Reddick in by 89, as Alex mentioned. Alex Bowman's in by 60. It'll be Chris Buescher out by 60. Ryan Preece out by 94 as we head into the regular season finale next weekend at the World Center of Racing.
And Todd Gordon, you have to imagine if you're not in the playoffs or you're one of those 2 drivers with points right now, it's got to be a difficult week leading into Daytona.
Yeah, I don't feel like Tyler Reddick can feel comfortable about this, because he's now, if you put somebody else out there that ends up another winner from behind the punchline, now we're talking about Tyler Reddick only having a 29-point lead on Alex Bowman. So this is still going to be a stressful week for Billy Scott, for Blake Harris, and everybody that's behind the cut line.
So the top 5 finishers tonight: Austin Dillon, Alex Bowman, Ryan Blaney, Joey Logano, and Austin Cindric. Austin is with Chris.
Yeah, how about Austin Cindric? Really, Team Penske, they've got finishers in 3rd, 4th, and 5th here at Richmond. Austin, describe your day. We had the tire thing, we had all kinds of strategy, and how were you managed to score top 5 today?
No, just a really fast race car and a complete car, and that's what it takes at a racetrack like this. I always say there's nowhere to hide, and sometimes I've wanted to hide coming here, and other times like tonight, it's really a rewarding track to get into that rhythm. And obviously everybody at Team Penske did a great job building 3 fast forward Mustangs, and feel like the initial restart in stage 3 would have gone better for us. We kind of got stuck top of 4 and in the wash, but Brian and the guys kept up with the track well, and proud of the effort.
That's Austin Cindric again, coming home in the 5th position. His teammate Joey Logano coming home after starting dead last on the field. He comes home in the 4th position, and Joey talking to Ryan Blaney. Joey, you started shotgun on the field with a wounded race car that had to be repaired. How did you survive today and make the gains you needed to get in the top 5?
Yeah, I had a really fast Shell Pencil Mustang. The car had a lot of speed in it. Just had to overcome too much. We got up into contention, and then we had a flat right rear, lost all of it again, and then slowly grind your way back into the top 5. So apparently I needed maybe 500 or 600 laps. It's not our weekend. We had a flat tire in practice and another flat tire in the race, and both of them were punctures. It's not like we were being too aggressive or anything like that. It just crap over on the racetrack. So not our weekend.
All right, that's Joey Logano, not pleased, but does come away with a top 5 finish.
But that's a top 5 finish coming from the back of the field that this team can build on.
Oh, well, it's all right. We'll see what happens.
And we all know
might get him after.
Paul Wolf and that Team Penske team perform once it's time to go championship racing.
It seems like that this weekend has been a handful for everybody, including our Joey Logano that we just talked with just then. Let's go back to Chris.
Alex Bowman with a runner-up finish here at Richmond. Again, was tracking down
Alex
the race
Bowman.
leader. Alex, does this one sting, knowing that this one was coming down to it? Looks like you were possibly going to run down Austin Dillon.
Yeah, we should have run him down. I just burnt the rear tires off in lap traffic, so bummer for sure, but yeah, that's life sometimes.
58 points now. You are the last man on the cut line. What does that do to your mentality going to Daytona next week?
A lot of stress, but we're doing a lot of really good things too, so it's going to be what it's going to be.
And a lot of speed. Alex Bowman comes home runner-up here at Richmond.
The Xfinity fastest lap of the race was run by Bubba Wallace tonight, turning a lap at 117.591 miles per hour. Congratulations from Xfinity on winning a championship point. Sign up today for a super fast connection to NASCAR and never miss a second of the action. Learn more at Xfinity.com.
Waiting to hear from Austin Dillon, who's won the race tonight. We're also going to catch up with Ryan Blaney. Looked to be that it could have been Ryan Blaney's night. This is one of his best finishes here. Matter of fact, this was the last oval that he had not had a top 5 finish on, and he checks that box tonight by finishing in the 3rd position. Hard to believe that.
Winchester Rifle sponsor on the 3. I'm absolutely okay with this. Buy game, raise hell, praise Dale. There you go, Cooper.
Let's go to victory lane.
Austin Dillon came wheeling into victory lane with his son Ace riding shotgun on his lap down here. Ace got the ride to victory lane, and Austin Dillon getting ready to climb out of the race car. Crew is down here ready to go and just have a conversation with Austin. He gets a big old gulp of water down here, sip of Coca-Cola down here as Austin Dillon's getting ready to climb out of this race car. And
all right, y'all. Thank you, Ozzy. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for hanging out.
He is the winner for the 2nd consecutive year here at Richmond Raceway. Austin Dillon down here sits aboard the car, hands out a bag of ice on a very, very hot night here. It is the
good race.
Winchester
Thanks, CeeLo,
colors
and the chat.
and the Bass
Kenneth,
Pro
thank you
Shop
so
colors
much.
on
Kenneth,
this
appreciate
Chevy
you, buddy.
As Austin Dillon is now getting situated in the race car and ready to climb
2
out
more
of this
subs, y'all. Help us
automobile.
out. Sub
Here
us
is
up.
The rest of the family all showing up down here as Austin
Thank you
Dillon's
guys so
brother
much
Ty
for
is
everything,
down here,
y'all.
ready to celebrate with him as well.
15 cautions next
Austin
week.
Dillon getting ready to climb out of this race car, and they've got some kind of a scheme because he just motioned one of his crew guys and winked at him. And here
Great
he is
race.
sitting on the
Nikki
side of the
says
race
only
car,
had no
and
idea
there
what
it
was
is,
happening,
going
half
up
of
on
it.
the door of the race car.
Nikki, thanks for
Austin
the
Dillon
super
picks
chat.
up the win as he is victorious here tonight at Richmond Raceway. So Dillon jumping down from, getting a good picture made by everybody here. Austin Dillon, for the second consecutive year, is the winner here.
It was.
Richmond.
You're true, Dubs.
Austin, just kind
See
of
you, Gregor.
describe the
Thank you
winning
much.
laps on
Thank
this
you,
one,
Gene.
and ultimately turned out a whole lot less
Yeah,
dramatic
5
than last week's win.
cautions.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think our crew did an amazing job all night on pit road, just solid stops.
You're welcome, Bennett.
Boswell pitted us right when we got the lead there, and I think that enabled me to really save my tires and be there when we mattered at the end. We still had a little left, and the timing was perfect. You know, God's timing special, and Boswell had that today.
What is it about this racetrack, Richmond Raceway? You won it here last year, and again, able to really put it. What is it about this racetrack, and what can you take from this racetrack and apply to some other tracks? As you work on
$10
the
super
playoffs?
chat. Thank you,
Well,
Works.
I'm an
Appreciate
amazing
it, buddy.
feel for
Thanks
this
so
place. I wish
much.
this was every week.
Thank you so much,
But,
Works. Every
it's
tell
mostly
Works.
just the
Thank you so
feel and
much for the
ability to
$10
tell the
super
guys what I
chat.
need in the car, and they did such a great job here.
What's the relief factor? We talk about playoffs. We beat you guys up week in and week out. When are you going to do it? What's the relief factor in going to Daytona?
Good night,
knowing
happy.
You don't have to have us ask those questions.
A lot. To go to Daytona and just try and get some stage points, I guess, now.
Congratulations. There we go.
All right, so that is it. You see that? We thank you guys so much for hanging with us tonight. Want to thank all of the new subscribers. I want to thank Hammer with the $5 chat. I want to thank Nikki with the $5 super chat. I want to thank Tiff for the $5 super chat. I want to thank Bill for the 10 and the 2 super chat. I want to thank the $9.99 from Coach, the $10 from Tiff, the $10 from Craze D, the $3.33 from Tiff, and the $3.33 from Tiff, and the T Lee with a $10 super chat, and Dislike for the $5 super chat. Lots of people becoming members. We appreciate you guys. Lots of gifted memberships today. Hammer and Lone Wolf and a whole bunch of other folks. Thank you so much for everything. So great race. Congratulations, Austin Dillon. This is going to be a crazy finish next week at Daytona. Can't wait to see what happens. So thanks to everybody today. We appreciate a huge stream, over 500 likes. And I'm going to redirect you to my friend John with Fun to Be Free. He's at Magic Kingdom right now looking for a parade. So if you guys would like to see that, go over there and give him a like and a sub. We got over 300 still in here. Help us out with that. Make sure you say hi and tell them CeeLo sent you. We appreciate you. So thank you so much, everybody. And I want to thank my lovely wife, Spain, for everything that she does behind the scenes. I want to thank my mods for moderating tonight. I want to thank my members for their hard-earned money back to the channel. I want to thank you guys for watching. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. No racing tomorrow. Remember that. Baseball tomorrow afternoon. So we'll see you soon. Peace out and love ya. Bye.